admit I was able to procure one of the their product wires, so I
I've seen
actually
it.
have one of those, and it's
Right
sick.
on.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I
Again,
like I
all
like
of it's
the,
all officially licensed merch, by the
yes,
way.
and I like that too because like we're hitting a lot more of like these sports jerseys kind of fashion out there for the FGC. And I
Yeah.
think that's really cool. So
You could be able to check them out, merch.10-o.gg, as well as capcom.us/WW25. You know what that WW is for, baby. It's the World Warrior. Now coming to your region real soon. Which regions, you may ask? You gotta check it out. Registration is now open. Again, capcom.us/WW25 for all the scheduling, all the information. That is your path to Capcom Cup 12, and it begins right here.
yeah, exactly. The World Warrior has allowed for a lot of these players to make it over there, and when you do qualify for Capcom Cup, make sure you make your setup at home as good as possible by getting yourself some Turtle Beach headsets over here. You can see they have all sorts of varieties from the 500, 600, 700, and also the Stealth Pro. So you want to raise your rank with Stealth wireless headsets by Turtle Beach. So make sure you enhance your audio experience and doing so without breaking the bank. Check out turtlebeach.com and actually enjoy a 10% off when you sign up as a new customer.
That's pretty huge. You can see
Yeah,
it right there on
yeah.
your screen. 10% off for a brand new headset. Boom! I would easily pick up one of these bad boys.
And Turtle Beach has been supporting fighting game community for quite some time as well, too. So
A multitude of different genres. One of
Yeah.
my very first headsets in terms of like PC gaming was from Turtle Beach.
nice.
100%.
There you go. Yeah, so we got a Stealth 700 here. Very, very nice. Don't stuff it down your shirt. Just hand it to me. I've got a backpack. I'll put it in my backpack and I'll carry it.
I bet you would, James. I don't trust you for a second.
I lost it in my
As you're wearing it on your head, I gotta take this call. My new Turtle Beaches on the phone. Wild man. Either way, you guys have been enjoying it so far. I mean, it's been so fun to see everybody coming through. More conversations, being an official Capcom Pro Tour stop and everything.
Absolutely. Again, so great to see, obviously Capcom choosing to start doing the point system and everything over here. And, I mean, I'm not saying this, but I really do hope that they continue to expand that and try to get back to kind of what we, close to what we were doing, back in like Street Fighter 4
Slowly but
days,
surely.
because again, the offlines are great. You have people traveling, and when you get these people traveling, you find out Tokido is coming locally to your tournament. Like,
Insane.
you're gonna
Yeah.
go out there because you want to see Tokido, you want to see Daigo and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's just such a benefit for everybody in the fighting community
No doubt.
to get the
We're gonna get a plethora of those players coming through after this break. So when we come back, we got more of the pools, we got more of the CPT, and we got more of your favorite characters coming in for Street Fighter 6 right after this. Also, a little bit of a change up with the characters. Absolute pleasure. We'll see you on the other side.
Dun, 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 dun.
Red Bull gives you wings. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the action at Combo Breaker so far. We got more Street Fighter 6 action. Tasty Steve,
Vamos lá, manos.
Tasty Jam on the mic, bringing it to you guys all weekend long. There's gonna be great matches, tons of great commentators, and I gotta say the matches have been good so far. Watching a lot of really strong players come up here and play some Street Fighter in the Midwest.
Bro, I've been seeing so many people sitting out waiting to like play their turn. I was just talking to Chakotay. I was talking to just so many different players that have pulled up. Obviously, they already know what's on the line, so it's gonna get really sweaty here. Coming off of Evo Japan, I gotta say though, that's one of the things you really have to look at. There's a lot of pride coming to an event like this afterwards and getting a big W, bro.
Yeah, and it's nice to see everything back here in CB. The 10th year anniversary of this tournament, which is really, really cool, of course. Back in 2015, me and you were here commentating, so it's nice to be here 10 years later offline.
Deixa eu preparar aqui, deixar no esquema, manos. Como é que vocês estão? Tudo tranquilo? Vou deixar no esquema aqui pra gente ir... Ah, já tá no esquema. Pra gente ver as pulls do...
Fresh on the eve of Season 3 coming up pretty soon here with finally the game is not out or released until Elena is out.
Ah, não, eu tirei o bagulho errado.
For Street Fighter to finally be releasing with the release of Elena on
Bro,
June 5th.
I was just playing online and I can't remember, but it was somebody with the name Wins Elena, and I'm like, this might be Sajam.
That was me.
I knew it was. I swear.
We played in ranked, and I was like, oh, it's Steve. And I was like, I wonder if Wins Elena is a
I literally was
suspicious name or not.
But here we go. We got Jeeves, Ascom versus Shogun 17. Both of them
Aê.
USA. And let's see what characters we get from these guys.
Vou colocar a bracket do Bar Fight aqui também.
Is Jeeves on the Zangief? Because I kind of look at the beard and the, you know what's going on.
The correlation, bro. And he's rocking the No Coast, No Kings shirt too. This guy knows what's up.
I thought you were gonna say no hair. He's got that clean shape.
That's
a beautiful
intention.
shine.
That's intention. The glare, the mirror. You
Bro,
see the hardy, like, we're both wrestlers, I see.
There was a look of commiseration.
Aí.
Yeah,
an understanding that they were in for a real.
Vou deixar no esquema aqui pra gente ver depois pra gente ir atualizando as brackets. Caralho, mano, Mirrors. Primeira match que eu... Primeira match do bloco A. Olha que coincidência, começamos o bloco C agora. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Primeira match do bagulho, Mirror Zangief.
Yo, Jeeves, don't let him keep scooping you, Brody.
And the drive rush sweep afterwards. Headbutt, meaty stuff. Went for the tick into the SPD.
I like that. As a Geef player, you know they're trying to hit you with the tick into the throw, so you got to call it out.
Back throw again. Is there another mix here? Chop this time instead of the command grab. I like it.
Still fishing with the overhead, too.
Nice. Shogun with the walk-up, medium punch, punish. I love that he flexes his arm and he stares at it. He's like, I gotta look at my own arm.
I've seen guys do that in the gym where they do they flex and they hit the slap. I'm like, I don't know if they know people are watching, but I see what you're doing.
Yeah, they knew you were watching.
Yeah.
They're like, Steve's on to me.
Back throw again. You see these coming a lot from the geese, bro. They want to put you in the corner.
Bom, até o momento, pelo que o Blaze ele... O Blaze ele tá vivo no Street, tá no round 2 pela Winners. Ah, quase esqueci.
It looks like how it is here. You just see all the lights everywhere. You're like, wait a minute.
I feel like that's how Geef sees all his matches. He's always in the ring. Like, we go into his head. You know what I'm saying? He's like, no, for me, I'm always in the ring.
Me, for my money, I'm in the ring.
For my money, I'm in the ring.
Oh, a little early on hit. I like what we're seeing from Shogun here. Oh, and the jump timing, knowing the SPD is coming.
Man, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm just afraid of fighting Geefs all the time, so my holding is just random. My holding up is just random. Comfortable, then they start putting their hands all over me. I'm not a fan of that, bro. Stop grabbing me. Stop slamming me, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Like what we're seeing so far, though, from Shogun. Oh, armor through. A little out of range for the SPD, but I like the idea.
I think Shogun is getting a little telegraph with some of the throws he's going for, and Jeeves. Whoa. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
Reset on hit. Oh, almost had the running bear grab. Jeeves with the interrupt. And the knee over the low. Another one.
Oh, that's a big boy, though. It would have killed everybody else, though.
Nice. Clean stuff there from Shogun. A little... Oh, I just realized there's no coast, no mercy on that.
Oh, no, I thought it said no...
Já foi, caralho!
Speaking of the Zangief stuff, did you see Tenno has a Zangief shirt here? Or the Combo Breaker has the Zangief shirt here, by the way?
I already peeped it. This is very cool, by the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. For merch especially, I know the line is real long. Everybody wants to pick stuff up. That's just how it goes. I'm sure you got some new beads.
Oh yes, I definitely got some new beads. These pink ones right here. They're actually really nice, man. A lot of people was asking me where they're here. I was like, they're definitely here. You can't get any of these, but you can get some of those though.
That's true. You could start your journey. You start here and you end up like that. That's what happens.
This is
like,
the end of the line. Right happening on my
acho que tá certo.
It is a lot, but still good times. And once again, I'm glad you pointed out the merch, man. There's actually some really cool stuff here across the board when it comes to just Combo Breaker merch, as well as just getting brand new stuff. Make sure you check it out, bro. But more importantly,
oh, hand me that bad boy over there. The Victrix leverless.
Tá. Ah, eu acho que tá pegando agora.
Can I just say real quick, big fan of this guy. So I've been playing on this. It has extra buttons.
Caralho, mano, olha esses...
You can add onto. So these are the 4 spots that you can pick. I'm a thumb parrier, personally. Big fan of the thumb parry. This is where I keep my parry. So, like, this is my jump button, and then this is my thumb tap right here. It's nice and easy peasy.
The fact that you can, like, actually switch it out. There's a lot of leverless players being born out there that really do get the opportunity. You get to customize it as well. And as somebody, I got to say, Sajam is the person that put me on leverless. So, I definitely will have to check this out. And make sure you check it out, too, man. Shout out to Victrix for holding us down with this brand spicy new leverless, bro.
That's the one I've been using. I'm a big fan. If you're looking for a leverless that's, like, it's going to work on console, it's going to work in your house, like that, you can't go wrong. Yeah. Extra button options. I think in this game in particular, you kind of need the extra button options. You know what I mean? Like you want a DI button, you want a parry button, you want other stuff. So having that is really nice.
We got Tom versus Nitten coming up right now.
Day 2 Nitten.
Representative, so we're definitely gonna get some love. I do like this though. My favorite thing about big events like this is the fact that we get so many players that are new, not to the tournaments, but from the region that come out and represent, and they get the opportunity.
Isso é um bagulho, esse bagulho que o Steve falou é um bagulho que eu acho da hora, mano.
Yeah, I mean, I saw, as you mentioned, there's so many top players that I saw playing earlier here.
Isso que ele tá falando é um bagulho que eu acho da hora dos Majors. E tipo assim, a parte mais... A parte mais legal de você assistir os Majors é que você vê, tipo, todo tipo de coisa, mano. Você vê, tipo, um monte de gente que não é conhecida, tá ligado? Aí dá pra ver muita coisa... ao mesmo tempo que você vê muita coisa legal, você vê muita coisa bizarra. Isso que é o divertido do jogo, mano. Assistir, tipo, de top 24 pra frente também é muito louco, porque você vai ver a nata do jogo, tá ligado? Tipo, você vai ver o mais alto nível competitivo. Mas isso... As pools, elas são tão legais quanto, mano.
really got to have the threat to force them to jump. Otherwise, Jury's going to stay like right next to you the entire time and just annoy you.
I like Din jumping back a little bit, trying to hold some space. Keep it nice and safe. Oh, they're hitting through. That's like some Street Fighter 4 or 5 Zangief. Oh, and that's burnout into the corner here.
Level 1, yep.
Caralho.
No stocks.
Nice. Immediate throw afterwards. That was a pretty tough spot too. Even if you tagged, it's like you're down a ton of life in burnout. Zangief doesn't have great defense there. He obviously doesn't have a reversal level 1 super that he's going to do.
Ooh, drive rush in the DI and not sure what to do with
Nossa, esse jumping. Oxi.
Oh, double miss on the SPD. You hate to see it.
Jury looking a little dry.
Ai. Ih, mano. É o chão de drops.
Drop afterwards, and that's a big jump in as well. One more hit could do it here for Jury. Yeah, it's going to be forward medium punch into the
Boa, matou.
Nicely done from Tom there.
Boa, moleque.
Yeah, the Jury just definitely still a character. And I always talked about this in just previous Street Fighters, like, you need to know how to fight this character. I feel like she does making you spend a lot of your drive bar.
Vai mudar? Vai mudar?
She gets to stay on you the entire time, so.
Right.
Ih, carai.
I think in the case of Jury in particular, in the last 2 games, she was a little less common. She was like kind of like a more technical specialist character a lot of times. In this game, she's a lot more well-rounded and really popular. Like, you see her way more than I think you did in previous games.
Facts. That's 100% true.
Speaking of popular, Akuma, very, very common character, very strong character, and also just well-rounded, does everything. And I think a character that you see more and more and more as this game goes on.
Yeah, I definitely think that's true. I feel like it's kind of like the same that was happening in like Street Fighter 5, right? There was a few Akumas out there, but the more it went on, you start to see the specialists comes out. That's when you start to see the people that are really locked in pull the character to like new heights, you know?
Yeah, and I like the Adamant Flame standing reset. Takes a throw afterwards. And a pretty healthy life lead for Nin here so far. A lot better mid-range control with this character than Zangief.
Yeah, but it's costing him a lot of his drive bar to actually keep up with the situation where he's in the corner.
Bom.
Oh, you're brave.
Nice.
Okay.
Bom anti-aéreo, bom anti-aéreo.
Okay.
I like spinning the meter on the DB there as well to try to get that extra bit of damage to make sure it was going to kill.
I don't know if y'all can notice, but my man Tom is talking to himself up there. I'm definitely one of them when I'm
Low forrado, da hora. Control, toma essa. Boa. Boa. Ih, rapaz. Toma esse overhand aí. Toma esse médio. Agora você se fudeu, hein, amigo. E agora, adivinha? Olha aí, mano, ele foi fazer o... Meu Deus. Oxi. Nossa senhor. Ai, não pegou. Meu Deus, esse drop. Oxi. Que rota estranha. Bom chore. Vai doer, hein. Nossa senhora, que dor. Caralho, isso pegou. Acho que tava no... Tava no punch counter aí, deixou em jungle. Bom reversal. Ai, pegou. Bom reset. Jogou no corner já. Ih, não teve punição. Bom. E agora o Niten que tá muito mais confortável na match, mano. Meu Deus. Ih, rapaz. E agora, o que você faz? Bom level 1, bom level 1.
parry though, we would have been talking.
Yeah, it could have looked real bad. Demon flip chop, even at the top of the
Não aproveitou o jungle.
Like walk under demon flip at that close range.
Bom. Back throw.
Too much.
Oh, he's gonna juggle.
Tá.
Into the corner. There's the deep.
Bom shot.
Ready this time.
Playing a lot more fluid this time around.
Oh, air fireball this time.
Sem zanco pra você.
Yeah, back to back this time.
Boa!
Oh my, he's been
Olha, ele cortou.
so often. Tom ready for it this time. In burnout now though.
Bom. Bom dive, hein?
The normal dive, excuse me.
Yeah, diving right over the fireball there. So final game fun around between these two just like that.
Switching into the Akuma though.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the better options. And you can tell he's got a lot more. Also, it does a
Boa. Tá no corner já.
Yeah. Just stringing up with the jabs here. Wow.
Bom shot. Beitou bem, hein? Tem barra, ele pode matar. Putz. Ele errou o time, mano. Ele errou. Nossa, metade da vida. O que ele fez? Mano. Agora. Ih, abalou. Meu Deus. Calma. Não! A ideia foi boa. A ideia foi boa. Ele só fez errado. A ideia foi boa. A ideia foi boa, mas ele executou errado.
It was like you put two people who are like the perfect opponents.
We're
scrapping back and forth, and then I drop this and you drop that, and then everything going. That was a sick match.
No, it came out real well, man. Shout out to both of the players, man. Exciting matches going back and forth. I do like the fact that he did switch from the jury, though. Really, I mean, he did switch from the geef, though. Those are the kind of things that will get you dubs, and it gave him an extra chance at life just by doing so. So it went down to the wire, man.
Yeah, and I like Nitten's controller. We didn't get to see it too much there, but very, very cool leverless on that. Fun matches for sure that we've had so far. So hopefully everybody's been enjoying at home. We obviously have lots and lots. A lot of people have been using those.
Vou ver bagulho aqui.
Of course, there's 10% off. You want to pick them up over at Turtle Beach. And yeah, there's lots of cool matches happening. There's lots of really good players here. We mentioned that a lot of them are going to be playing today. And tomorrow we're going to be getting into the semis and stuff. So tomorrow we're going to have some of the round 2 matches, which are going to be really, really good. I'm looking forward to that as well. Today's a lot of pool play, getting through all these matches. Speaking of sick matches, whoa, we got ourselves
Bonchan.
Bonchan up here, just fresh off of his victory. Last weekend there were 2 tournaments. One won by Bonchan, which was over in Brussels, and then obviously Tokido won in the event over in China, which was also really fun to watch.
You know, it's cool to see Bonchan. He was really happy he got that W in Brussels, bro. He popped off something crazy. And we're starting to see, not like, you know, a return to form, but a lot of people are looking at Bonchan to be one of these big, heavy-hitting names. And obviously, he's always in a stacked situation. But coming out once again after the W, this kind of Bonchan is the scary one, because once he gets on the run, he's starting to understand so much more, and it's such a vital character like Akuma, where it's really based around him getting this big hit and kind of snowball.
O Bonchan, ele vem de quê? Ele vem de Akuma, né?
He was on Luke, and that character was really, really good before as well, but I think like the fireball game of this character fits him a lot better. Like the patience, the ability to just like turtle up, wall up, and be like kind of that wall for the other person to deal with. It's very Bonchan style, you know. Like I think this fits him a lot better. It just gives him more control.
And it's because, like, I completely agree. Like, one of the things I give Bonchan over a lot of people who I have not seen in a while is, like, his ability to, like, I will take the space on a walk-down kind of property, which is really good for Akuma, because my man's walk speed is just a threat at all times. So.
And, yeah, he obviously just won Brussels over there, where we saw Goichi was in the finals with Chun-Li, and then third place was Kane, who a lot of people know from being good at basically, wow, what a whip punish. Being good at a bunch of different fighting games, but he was on Jamie. Third place in that tournament with Jamie in a really stacked event, which was really fun to see.
Tá morto.
You know what Yipes told me about this character, because we were talking about the match quite a bit. He says, don't tech. You don't tech versus Akuma, because you're going to explode.
Yeah. You'll perish. That's just what he does. And this character Terry, we've been seeing a lot more of him lately. Obviously, people like Lashar have been playing the character a lot more. And I think, you know, here in the U.S. we have Riddles, who's a really, really strong Terry player as well.
I just saw him. Just saw Riddles too.
He's here this weekend. I'm sure he'll have a good run in the tournament. He's a very, very strong player.
Okay, using these fireballs. I mean, and just talking about Terry, man. Terry's he's got like a lot of love going into that last patch. A lot. We see him so much more, and also just by itself, man. I feel like his fireball does a really good job of just dealing with the neutral game that Akuma wants to deal with. Forces him to go to the air, but if he gets that hit once again.
Boa, tá morto.
Yeah, he's a very, very high damage character. Really scary pressure, and the way I describe him is like you got to be a little ignorant. Like you can't just like sit there and wall up and only play defensive with Terry. You gotta get a little like you gotta start to sling some mud, right? Like you gotta be a little gross about it because stuff like Burn Knuckle and like his Drive Rush and like EX Fireball just go. You gotta do that so that the character is threatening. And I think that he's really good at doing that. So you know you need a little bit of that in you, and we haven't seen that so far.
No, that's absolutely true. We haven't seen one Burn Knuckle, and Burn Knuckle is definitely everybody talks about how it's not good until they fight Terry, and they're like, bro, I got hit by like 8 Burn Knuckles. What is going on?
Power Waves are annoying too. Yeah, there's the Burn Knuckle after the attack. Power Wave is very annoying to deal with as well for similar reasons. Like you just space it out and. Yeah, see, that's something that a lot of Terry players do is like after throw tech, they immediately Burn Knuckle every time. Bonchan throws EX Fireball that time, stuffs it.
And it really gets me because sometimes you see people do tap parry, they get hit by the second hit, but doing like OD Fireball really makes them respect the space, and it makes them second guess going in. Dive kick this time for Bonchan.
Ooh, trying to bait something on Wake Up there, couldn't find it.
Ooh, crouching strong, wait a minute. Are you okay? Buster Wolf!
Immediate Buster Wolf.
Boa.
Looking for some kind of safe jump or something.
Ai, meu Deus. Fez certinho a barra, mano. Caralho, hein? Caralho, speedrun, mano.
Terry Bogard goes down. Bonchan goes up, staying alive. Representing that JP region, you see it right there. And I completely agree with you. I love him on the Akuma. I feel like he has the know-how, he has the fundamental understanding of forcing people to do stuff that they're not supposed to do. We saw it in the first game where he knocked
Caralho, speedrun, Bonchan, mano. Cê é louco.
A couple times got great whiff punishers. And after that, my man was not doing it at all anymore. He didn't want to interact at all.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of the way he plays. I think the way the character like fits him is really, really accentuated lately, and he's been doing a great job in the way that he's controlling space in mid-range, which is, I think, his specialty for sure. Excited to see how he does in the tournament. Obviously, one of the favorites to go far. Fresh off that win over at Brussels, really, really strong competitor, and someone who's been playing, you know, fighting games at a high level for a long time, so he knows how to get the job done.
I feel like we always got to state, man, my man's got the family power up, bro. Like, my man knows he's got to bring home the bacon, but of course, his family is like super supportive of him, and it's actually one of the coolest things ever. And he's one of the OGs, bro. I've been watching Bonchan. We've been watching Bonchan for quite some time, so it's good to see that he's found like a new life with Street Fighter 6, and it's a character like Akuma, because I definitely agree that it's out well.
Yeah, he's a super fun player to watch for that reason. Damn, another good matchup here. Moke from Japan. He was, I think, the standout.
Oh, Moke, da hora.
Him and Goichi in the last season of the game, and then obviously Lashar from Korea as well. But in this version, a lot of Mai from him as well. A lot of the players who are on Chun-Li have swapped over to Mai. I think it makes a lot of sense. She has like the same walk speed. She has really good buttons. The fans are really, really powerful. And she's the most popular... Funny to say this about Mai. The most popular Street Fighter character ever in this game. Like,
really?
She was the most played character in this game so far, was Mai.
Oh my God.
So she had the highest play rate of any character, which is funny because she's not from Street Fighter, right? She's like a guest character, which is pretty cool, I think.
I mean, obviously, I think the character has like a lot of legacy love. If you played like fighting games before, you obviously already know. But even talking to somebody, I mean, I remember talking to Lashar, and he was saying like, yo, Mai's really good.
Yeah.
Same thing for like Terry, right? Like these characters are really good. So I'm just happy to see that they got enough love to where we're like seeing them on a regular basis. Mai, maybe, you know, a little too buff, but you still got to deal.
The thing I like about Mai is she's a good character, but I think she's a great tournament character.
Yes.
Because like the way she works is just very like do my game plan. I think about her as like a good stuff deck in a card game. The way she works is like you just do the good stuff and see if your opponent has an answer. And I think she's a character that typically we haven't seen win a lot of big tournaments so far, but she has good results in a lot of the tournaments we see. Obviously, EVA Japan, we saw Lashar was playing her. He was in top 8. Momochi's been playing some Mai as well. I was in that top 8, so I think that's kind of the way the character works. Yeah, Momochi, like the way his EVA Japan went was he picked Mai, he lost, he swapped to Ed, he won.
Yeah.
That was like his whole tournament run. But I know he wants to play Ed, and I think Mai makes a lot of sense in the matchups he doesn't want to play Ed in.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm glad you brought up the whole checks and balances, right? Like,
I love that. That face is so
I love
funny.
it. I love it. controlling the screen, right, with the fans, see how they deal with the fans before anything, right? This is going to be a little different because you got JP who has similar range control, and he has this overreaching, like, forward-moving lows as well. Great perfect parry on the wake-up. Once again, already checking what she can do out of the gate.
Ah, o Moke tá demais.
D4C, he knows what's up.
Yeah, I think if you're, when you're playing in pools of a tournament like this, you don't know the level of play of any of your opponents, right? If I saw D4C, wow, that was a sick punish on the Ghost, and he gets the buff fans here, double jab whiff after for the frame kill.
Oh, that was a really smart DI right there, especially because Mize like to kind of push the pressure as well, mix in the throw, or just one of the buttons that she's really good at.
Yeah, double drive rush for the kill here, stand heavy, or even that into the DP. Nicely done from Moke, but if I saw that beginning of the round for D4C, I would be like,
De minha janta.
I'm fighting against someone who clearly is going to be a little threatening in that mid-range. He knows what he's doing. And so Moke playing around it and making some good adaptations. Nice stuff on the drive rush.
What a check. Okay, going ahead, crouch your medium, and once again, the fan pressure, the mixing.
Yeah, and depending on which strength of the fan you throw, it bounces earlier or later, right? So the light version, it comes down a little faster. That one is really good. Oh, it's going to be not quite in time for the combo.
I think what he was trying to do was just knock away the fan with a regular attack, which you see some people do, but you got to be careful of charges, because that'll really throw it off.
Carrego no Mai. Tem o buff do leque agora. Ué? Nossa, esse foi bom.
Wow, what an answer. He was like, nah, I know how this goes. Gonna jump out of here. 2 rounds straight for Moke. The Mai doing work.
Yeah, and there was chances for D4C there, but the difference, right, is Moke just really kind of tightened and got things done in those moments where you could tell that his top player syndrome kind of came through and he just did the perfect response to a bunch of different things.
I like the temperament. Literally, we already know they're really good, but you can see Moke increasing and decreasing. He's like, oh, this guy definitely knows what's up. Throw whip, Mai still gets a throw, back throw, defensive throw on top of that, so fight back to the middle of the screen.
That perfect parry, kind of slowing Moke down a little bit. He was a little bit slow on the like, wait a minute.
Ooh.
Legal. Boa.
Going into the second round on the verge of level 2, Moke on the ropes right now, and down around in the second game.
Yeah, nice stuff. I'm a fan of what we're seeing from D4C so far.
Forte, carregou o leque, overhead. Wembo, Kageiro. Boa. Toma esse anti-air. Ai. Level 2. Pegou. Nossa senhor. Com choque. Eita, cara, ele baitou. Boa. Burnout. Ele tem level 1 aí, não? Boa.
Good trade around start. Actually, whiff on the elbow. No punish though. And I love the driver's crushing light kicks we're seeing to try to close that space and make JP uncomfortable. What a whip punish.
Boa. E agora? Ai, caralho. Aí ele... Tem a fenda, boa. Escapou bem da fenda. Errou o bagulho. Não, ele errou... Ai, tá morto. Tá morto. O level 1 morreu. Caralho, buscou legal, hein?
I mean, you could tell from the first 20 seconds of this match that D4C was a good player and definitely capable of putting around on the board here and a game on the board. So Moke really got to tighten up here a little bit and try to play a little cleaner. He had a couple of
errou low.
But yeah, one thing I was mentioning
Tome.
the light fan, the one that bounced doing drive rush overhead off that.
Nossa, mano. Joga 700 leque e vai andando junto, velho. Boa. Rapaz.
Yeah, and Moke, I think playing a little closer to the chest, right? Knowing that some of these interactions.
Beitado. Tome. Ai.
The drive rushes were coming.
I love the levels that he's going to. D4C is
Ih, level 2.
each round that he's went for. Whether it's like the feint,
Ih, toma. Tá no corner.
it's really working out.
Big jump from OK gets a lot of this pressure off of him. Oh, nice whip punish again. He's been
Nossa, já tá no canto, mano. Meu Deus. Minha nossa, que bait. Carrego no Mai.
On the verge of burnout though.
Tome.
now he has the enhanced fans though. These are really hard to deal with because they go through your fireballs as well.
Nossa, passou por dentro.
Are so clean.
Ele fez parry na primeira e passou por dentro com o Drive Rush, mano. Caralho, não sabia que ela ia fazer isso.
Didn't even let it rock. He was like, the second hit, I don't need that. I'm gonna drive rush through. Using that little bit of invincibility you get right there, taking full advantage of the system. Moke staying alive. Big dub too, because I'm telling you right now, this dude is definitely gonna take a few people out. I'm telling you right now, that JP player is really, that man is nice.
That's scary. I mean, imagine being Moke. Probably not familiar with D4C and then just like, what is that? Like, who am I fighting in pools of this bracket? Like, what's going on here?
There's a lot of people trying to take big names out of the bracket no matter what. And it's one of my favorite things about tournaments in respective regions. Right. You don't know who you're running into, and those guys a lot of times could be killers that you might not run into or be familiar with seeing at most tournaments. So shout out to D4C.
A scary pools match to play. Someone of that level this early in the bracket. Definitely a pretty dangerous opponent if you're Moke to run into. You're like, who is this? Like, why is this person so good in my pools match? Like, every single pool is going to have some killer in it. So.
Yeah, man. Shout outs to Moke staying alive, man. D4C though, I'm definitely a fan, man. I want to see more. I might have to check to see how they do in that pool, man, because that's really interesting. I would also like to know who else is in there. Yeah,
gonna have to take a look. This is the C pools happening right now, so we're gonna have to tune into. Of course.
Falcon.
Man, hold up. What the Falcon?
What the Falcon?
What the Falcon? What the Falcon?
Oh, don't do that.
You didn't think about that,
I did not think about that. It's all capitals though, so that's not fair. We can't really discern.
It's probably what the Falcon.
Dude, Petey the Pirate, you see this smirk on his face? It's super Petey the Pirate like. I gotta say, my man is living up to the name.
Yeah. If I looked at him and he was like, "What up? I'm Petey the Pirate," I'd be like, "Okay."
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question that.
Looking like a swashbuckler.
Yeah. Well, he's been on the high seas a few times.
He's definitely pillaged to make sure he's got enough gold for the trip home. He's one of those.
That's for sure. Who does he play though? That's the question we gotta see here. I love that when you pick Kenny, he says smart choice.
Yeah.
He knows.
Ken e Dawson. Legal, vai ser interessante, vai ser interessante.
Yo, the sim. Okay.
You see the faces? Like that, man, they crack me up. I'm interested to see this. Petey the Pirate on the Dawson.
You see how these guys check the buttons before they went in? How dare they be efficient?
Errou. Tome, vai pro corner agora. Tá em burnout já. Meu Deus. Meu Deus. Level 1, tá morto? Não, não tá. Ok, ele errou alguma coisa ali.
Right outside range. And you can see Petey's trying to space it out, but Falcon trying to get the whip punishes there.
Damn, the full screen conversion off the drive rush. Okay.
Toma. Ai. Ih.
And a whiff.
Ih, errou de novo.
Right there. Oh, he had so long to DP. That was like the 400 frame DP. You're like, yo,
Dawson be thinking about that on his way down. He's like, damn, I'm still up here. He's gonna uppercut the hell out of me.
I can't lie. Also, I stereotype Dawson players. I just assume they can't react to DI. You know what I mean? Like,
Bom tech.
Something about playing Dawson.
Ai.
Look, I got it.
Toma. Ai, ele errou.
Something about Dawson players, I'm like, I'm doing it.
It's because his toes are out. That's what it is. It's toes being out. Like,
Bom, Tatsu. Bom, Shimi, tá morto. Não, amigo. O que você tá fazendo? Não!
Is he about to live up to the Petey the Pirate name? No.
Yeah, a little air to get the job done there.
I was like, yo, my man is about to get pillaged right now.
It's about to happen. Oh, trying to sweep the leg.
Oh, too early. No anti-air though.
That was the jump of all time too.
Ai.
Wake up back medium punch.
Ai, 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 ai. Ah. Oxi, que...
Time again gets the wake up buttons.
Tá.
Three's on deck now too.
Oxi.
Teleports in
Teleport do mesmo lugar?
The punish counter slide.
Look at
Toma.
Slap at the end. Fireball out. Gonna use that to get some space.
the jump heavy once
Matou? Tá morto.
Falcon should be able to close out the level 3 to make sure drags the fist, starts the fire. Game, set, and match. What the Falcon?
WTF Alcon.
I feel like it is that now. You're starting to convince me. You're starting to make me a believer.
I'm spinning a yarn. You're like, wait a minute,
Bro.
what's this guy up to?
Cool
Nice
sweater.
win. Yeah, I was gonna say I like the sweater.
Shades of green. Going
Little
from
ombre.
forest
Yeah,
to the light green. All right.
I like that.
Little olive in there. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a very peaceful tone. I'm a fan.
They say green is relaxing to the eyes.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm a big fan of green. I think I'm wearing a green shirt right now, actually.
You think you're not sure?
I'm like 80% sure.
I like
Well,
the-
because like this morning, I laid out like 3 options and then I picked one.
Okay. All right.
What shall we see?
Let's see. Drum roll, please.
Hey!
I can't even tell. It's
That's
super dark.
green.
Okay. All right. That's green. That's
Got
like
a
a
green
wash
t-shirt
green.
on.
All right. I like it. I like it.
But it's kind of cold out, so I have the hoodie, and it's not actually very warm in here. Like we have the lights on us, and we're still wearing hoodies, so it's pretty cool.
I like controlled environment, especially when it comes to the commentary side. We get worked up back here. We start jumping around, moving, holding up stuff for you guys to see, and it's really easy to get warm. So I'm happy we got like a constant flow of fresh air in this bad boy.
Tasty Steve the Scientist. I like controlled environments.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm a big fan of biodomes.
Vamos ver como é que tá aqui as brackets.
Where you have like the you know what I'm talking about? It's like a sphere, and you have like an ecosystem
That's a
inside.
biodome.
But there's another word for it, isn't there? Someone in the chat will
Someone
know.
in the chat.
Tem
Smarter than me. Tell
What
me.
do they call it?
T2.
You might know too.
Nobody
I don't know.
knows. They just
Somebody
looking
will know.
around. Right.
Fontana knows.
Fontana
He looks like he
definitely
has one.
He looks like the type. He
But
definitely.
he's like growing moss.
Dog. That's how
Yeah.
you know you're real about the botany. You're growing moss. You're like, you
Yeah.
know what? I'm a real green thumb. I got a nice collection of moss here. You know.
It's Chris, something like that. Terrarium.
Chris Ram. Who said that? Was it Fontana? Oh no, it was Fontana.
Somebody knew. I knew somebody would know. Terrariums. That's what they're called.
They are called terrariums.
Yeah.
Shout
Cool.
outs to production for keeping us on cue. I like this.
Listen, if you're like what are these guys talking about? On a break or something, just check. Just look at someone building a terrarium, and it's like pretty.
Vamos
cool.
lá.
It's
You'll
actually
like
really
it.
cool.
Yeah,
It's
you'll like
actually
it.
Vamos ver como é que...
Just throwing it out there.
Even a little rabble rouser like me can really appreciate it. But here we go. EXDojo.ex coming up. Vegas.
Quote checks.
I like that Vegas. Gurdot.
Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
But shout outs to everybody watching at home, man.
Não é dessa pool.
2025. And of course, this is some Street Fighter 6 that you guys are watching. You can see the crowd back there. It is a stacked tournament of killers that knows exactly what's on the line. And this is something that you're really going to think about down as the season goes on. I'm so happy that Combo Breaker is on the list for tournaments like this, because it's always been historically one of the better shows to go to. To see American-made Street Fighter, it's so sick.
I love the way you describe that. It is a show, and it is American-made Street Fighter. Speaking of which, we're in the C blocks right now, so all the matches are going to be from those pools. I'll take a look at some of our notable players in a second here and grab it for you guys. But the matches should be awesome, of course. We've seen a lot of good players.
Look at the stick. Look at the stick. It's the bottom of a good.
Cara, que da hora, mano.
That was sick. Wait, I've never.
Que da hora o arcade dele.
I see Akira.
Não é dessa.
Got a top 8 finish over at Evo Japan. Bonchan, Uriel Valorio,
Hey
who's a really
now.
strong player. NL, VX Bao,
Ooh.
Hologram Mike Ross.
Yo.
Kobayan, top 8 finisher, obviously, over at Evo Japan as well. Knuckle Dudang, Moke, who we just saw, which is a really good match as well. And then in the next set of pools, we have Shine, which is going to be really fun. Ramsey, Itabashi, Zangief, Tajikawa. So many good players. So, yeah, recently signed.
Bro, that pool is crazy, by the way. That's,
Yeah,
you
lots
just
of good
said it
players.
so casually,
Yeah,
but it's
lots of
killers in there.
Oh, yeah. Wow, what a D on fast reaction times.
I don't really get to see as much, so I'm not sure how Lily actually deals with just like points. I know that Lily has great reaching normals that kind of can test at a certain range, but you still have great moves coming from Mai as well. So you got to keep all that in mind.
Aqui achei. Essa pool.
He expires such a good answer to fans.
Essa pool tem Kobayan.
Part of this, right? Like if you're Lily and you have a meter, you have the
Não tem ninguém muito grande nessa pool, não.
fireball moves in the game, right? But without it, it's a little bit more annoying to deal with, I think, with Mai, just like sitting there throwing fans in mid-range.
Yeah, it's the big jump in. But also, that makes a guess, right? Like, yo, is this Lily gonna go for the stocks or is she gonna use buttons to keep me at bay?
Aham. Já vou corner ali. Tome leque, tome leque. Ai, ai.
Baits the jump, uppercut to answer.
Yeah, and that light fan that bounces really quickly there is really good to set up like drive rush overheads or like fast mix-ups afterwards. Really annoying to deal with.
Uhum.
She's like, yo, coming in.
I like that Misa's locked in.
Uhum.
Oh, empty jump low, the reset.
Toma. Boa. Aham. Tome. Ih, cara, pegou por ele. Nice, isso foi bom. Ai, Nossa, boa resposta. Ai, ai. Ih, o que foi isso? Nossa! Au, au. Tá morto.
Yeah, and Mai doesn't have a lot of weaknesses, but I think one of them is that her DP has slightly less horizontal range than some other options. It's funny, we mentioned how Chun-Li and her are similar, and a lot of Chun-Li players have switch. I think both of them have kind of like weird anti-air scenarios sometimes, so a lot of them probably feel pretty at home playing her. She has a little bit of a weird DP.
Tome.
What a whip punish. That stand medium punch stuffing there on the drive rush.
Oh,
au.
Speaking of getting stuffed, just a little too late to the uppercut. Not that time though.
Toma, toma. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, mano. Boa. Nossa, bom esse low. Muito bom esse low. Uhum.
Literally gets met with a button, no confirm though, but has a win stock. So now, wow, okay, never mind.
Boa.
A lot of these lows when the fan is bouncing down.
Okay, I like the button choice. Back throw.
Nice.
Oh, just right in front of your face. You gonna let it do that?
Toma, 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 toma.
Low on drive cage now though, so this offense kind of has to work. Oh, had the staggered pressure, missed the light tackle at the end.
Get a reaction. Gerda not giving it though.
Wow, nice air there.
Nossa, toma essa subida aí, moleque. Ai, ai, ai. E morreu. Tá morto.
Gerda ties up the set though. 2 rounds straight to level 3.
Yeah, one of the coolest level 3s in the game, I think.
Three. I like when you get the CA and the fire spills out like blood. It's so cool.
Looking like Samco. Like, oh.
You know what's crazy? I love the individual win quotes. It's so sick. It's really cool.
Yeah.
She's like, you're good in the air, but I'm the
Ai, ai, ai.
That's cool.
Bom try.
The win quotes between her and Terry, where Terry's like asking about Andy and stuff.
Tome.
Oh,
Ai. Defendeu, boa.
I don't want to spoil the anime for you, Steve.
Oh, jeez.
Ai, ai, ai. Tome leque. Ih, caiu. Tá morto? Não, ainda não.
Nice check. Pull EXE in trouble. Goes for a throw. Put yourself in burnout.
Ih, carai.
Love how Gerda definitely did not overextend. Literally just waited even more so, got the proper punish, and that way you just close out the round short and simple.
Tome, tome, tome.
Basically the only way for you to lose, right, is to give up something like that. So, pretty smart choice, I think.
Oh, backdash.
Isso foi bom, hein? Aham. Nice. Tá stunado. Oxi, ele dropou. Eu acho que ele foi carregar... Ele foi carregar o vento ali. Putz, mano. Ow, 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 ow.
No, but next hit wins now. Level 3 available. Dang, you hate to see it. You hate to see
using the
it.
buttons. Using the good stuff.
Jumps again. We've seen so many jumps out of that.
Morto.
Kurt, I'm ready though.
Yeah.
Man, he was doing so good early on, really though. Just great buttons to like kind of contest. Bro, Pete the controller.
That controller is wild. I didn't even realize it was an arcade stick at first.
It's literally like an old guitar. Like, is that an old real guitar? Is that like fashioned from another controller? I really want to know.
Man, yeah. Well played there. That was fun to watch. I mean, getting the DI stun and then not getting the combo after it feels bad, man. But that's how it happens sometimes.
Feels bad, man.
Actually had like the little reset where it's like, hey, if I actually finish this out, like I'll be in a good standing. But challenges all around. You can't let him get away with it. Smart move to actually never let your guard down while playing. You see a lot of people that get in these stun situations when they're in the corner and they like start swinging all frantically and just ends up getting like double stun to reset. So good play.
Yeah, and I mean like the thing about this game is it's like every round, even the best players in the world mess things up. They do like the slightly wrong combo, or they do the regular hit combo and it should have been the counter hit combo, or they miss small things or drop things. Like it happens every single round. So, you know, nobody is immune to having.
É, mano, o Coach X ali, ele perdeu uma chance muito boa de ganhar, mano.
Keep paying attention, bro. I know a lot of people, they do the, they stand up early.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure it's not over till the KO says it on the screen, bro. You gotta stay locked in at all times.
I've definitely had someone like stand up and unplug on me.
Deixa eu ver quem mais tem no bloco C.
Yeah, you're just like, and that's just how it goes, man. That's what tournaments are like.
It happens. You see so many people pull up. I know I was talking to people for the first time. That's like, look, man, I'm here for Street Fighter. I don't think I'm gonna do that well. You gotta go in.
A C133 é a pool do Mokey.
Okay? Don't ever forget that, bro. You gotta be like, yeah, I can beat this guy.
Yeah.
Gotta fight Daigo next? Sure, whatever. Bring him on, you know?
Deixa eu ver.
Talk for your chances. But still,
you gotta fight like you can.
You gotta fight like you got it in the bag, though.
Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself. Because if you don't, then why are you here? You know?
Essa pool do Mokey não tem mais ninguém. Mas ninguém conhecido, pelo menos. E deixa eu ver, na pool 134, olha, a pool do Knuckle Du.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. Like you load up a board game or something.
Ah, é o Knuckle Du agora.
Ready to go, grandma, you're going down.
Your grandma, you're gonna hold this for the rest of your life. Let's go.
Knuckle Du Dang.
You can't do that. Knuckle Du Dang. I just saw Knuckle Du over at EVA Japan.
Eu gosto de ver o Knuckle Du jogando, mano.
Fighting in the gamer mist that was altering our DNA, creating the Fantastic Four in front of my very eyes.
Eu gosto de ver o Knuckle Du jogando, mano.
The radiation from that will probably stay in my being for a while. I hope I can fly.
I hope I can fly.
That'd be sick.
Over super speed, you'll take flying.
I mean, most people fly pretty fast.
That's true.
Most of the flyers are pretty fast. Like, not as fast as super speed, but they can, they can fly.
Okay, but that's the optimal choice for you. You just won't flight.
No, not necessarily. Okay. But I just, like, that's a cool one to get.
You
could be a lot worse.
Multitude or one?
You always want more than one. How many? One power. Unless you have a really, like, a very, like, wide array of powers. There you go. The father himself, Knuckle Du Dang.
I'm sure the chair is watching us from home, rooting.
Oh yeah, we were commentating this man 10 years ago at the very tournament 2015. Knuckle Du, still been around way back in the day, stringing him up in the corner here. I like what we're seeing from the opponent so far, though. Menace here is looking pretty solid, not falling into a lot of bad mistakes and decisions so far.
Cool. Okay. Sets him up in the corner, making sure he's actually holding true to the defense. That drive gauge is getting beat up, though. Back throw to the corner here.
Meu Deus, eu olhei pro lado por 2 minutos. Aliás, eu olhei pro lado por 10 segundos e o Knuckle Du já tinha derretido a vida do cara. Boa. Caralho, mano, a pressão do boneco é muito... Como é que pode o Guile ter uma pressão tão forte nesse jogo, no jogo, mano?
forward, trying to like push his way out of the corner, finally gets a
Bom. Caralho, esse...
He's gonna strip the drive gauge here. This is one block now. That's all he's got left. Crouching medium kick, stringing him up, and then
Boa.
ooh, clinical stuff from Knuckle Dude.
I like that. He checks the time. I got stuff to do, bro.
Yeah, now the question is this kind of approach. Yeah, are you gonna try to use demon flips? Are you gonna use EX fireball on the ground? Like, what's your plan to beat Knuckle Dude? Just, oh my god, the preemptive buttons into buffering into the drive rush.
Yo, some of the best booms in the business. I feel like he needs a bumper sticker, bro. I tell him
Meu Deus.
the best booms in the business. Okay, so by OD boom. Knuckle Dude 1 round away from closing this out.
Yeah, you can just tell he has such a good understanding of the timing of his opponent. And like when to spend bar, when to like just chill.
Like you said before, man. He's been here before. Ooh, counter hit first with the drive rush combo. Okay. Okay, dude.
Oh, he was fishing big. Crouching heavy there. I wonder what that was. Whoa, he tried to walk back, and Akuma just walked so fast.
Oh, drive rush uppercut. I like that. Erratic.
E tentou o passinho do abençoado ali, não conseguiu?
Shimmy didn't work out in his favor. 2 bars on the side of Knuckle Dude.
Didn't spend the level 1 at the end of that, though. I like that we're seeing a little bit more air movement from Erratic as well. Yeah, it's kind of throwing off the zoning that Knuckle Dude is establishing.
Meu Deus.
Wow, not enough for him not to get that flash kick, though.
Wow, I cannot believe that hit. Flash kick is...
Mano do céu.
An erratic menace, one might say.
That's what...
É uma metralhadora o bagulho, velho.
Knuckle Dude, speaking of God, I'm gonna take the dub here. 2-0, pretty clean, super clinical, like you said before. But we see this guy, what, week in and week out, fight people at a high...
Vitória tranquila pro Nakondu.
I only see the chair, bro.
Oh, you only see the chair, that's facts, though. I wake up in the middle of the night, and I just leave a stream on, and it's just the chair looking at me. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it freaks me out, bro.
Yeah. I'm always surprised when I tune in and he's there.
Yeah.
I'm always like, what is he doing?
Get out of the way of the chair.
Yeah. I'm like trying to watch the matches. You know, he's always got replays on, so I'm always watching.
Ó o pesado, ó o pesado.
Refrigerators from World Tour mode.
Yeah, that's what that is in the background.
I thought that's what it was. I'm like, bro, the refrigerator being terrorized.
Yeah, when you go to the lab and then you fight all the refrigerators.
It changed me, bro.
Yeah.
I was terrified after that. They got the battle worn one that is literally has the headband on. It's all beat up.
He's like, pull it up on you, squaring up and as a fridge, and you're like, oh man, it's over for me.
Nossa, vocês estão falando da... Jogando aquele modo World Tour lá, até quando você precisa... Um dos inimigos do modo World Tour é uma geladeira, velho. A geladeira tem armor em tudo que ela faz, mano. Meu Deus. Mano, o CEO, ele vai ser uma semana depois do patch. Caralho, mano, o CEO ele vai ser uma semana depois do patch da Helena. Meu Deus. Nossa, os caras vão tá... Os cara vão tá fresquinho pro rolê. Designed for gamers who put victory above everything. Shoutouts to Victrix for holding us down, and then of course, like we said before, you get it from the official arcade enjoyment, whether it be leverless or not. Make sure you get yourself like I said before, man. High quality, super durable. I love playing on this bad boy because the buttons are super clicky. Oh, eu tenho que falar que esse arcade aí, ele é o poder, mano. Essa porra aí é o poder, mano. Tem um pessoal da cena aqui que tem. Acho que o MTV tem, o Kang tem um. Tem uma galera que tem esse aí, mano. O negócio é gostoso, hein, mano. O negócio é gostoso de jogar, mano. Eu joguei o Nick tem um desse aí também, parece. Eu joguei um pouco num desse no off da vida aí, mano. É o melhor controle que eu joguei na minha vida, mano. Puta que pariu, mano. Esse controle é muito bom.
Yeah, and look, if you count on anybody actually testing a levelless controller, I've seen his house. He has a billion of
boxes
them.
Of
Trust
them,
him. The Victrix is where it's at, man. And get yourselves one, whether it's here or whether it's online. You have an opportunity to grab one and up your game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if you like that kind of a size for controller, I think like there's a lot of options in the market. that are really, really good. This one has like all the features you want, and I think the price is sick. Like, just genuinely, I'm a fan of the controller. Would recommend. It's my levelist choice, and you probably see why. It's got lots of cool features. Pretty solid price. Yeah, dope controller. Check them out. So hopefully you gamers have enjoyed all of our action so far. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Vamos ver como é que tá as brackets até agora. Vamos lá. Bloco C. Ele tá assim. Essa é a pool C 103 ou 104? 103. Negrodamos, meu Deus. Deixa eu ver. Akira. Vai jogar com o Cortez. Quem vai jogar com o Negrodamos aqui? Cadê? Aqui o Joy, não conheço. Esse cara não conheço aqui. Os mano que jogaram na stream agora há pouco. O Otafalcon aqui. O Otafalcon ele tá bem, mano. Ele tá uma partida do round 2 aqui, mano. Se ele ganhar do Harmes, ele passa pro round 2 pelo Winners. Vamos lá. C64, a pool do Bonchan. Bonchan segue vivo aqui. Sem surpresas. GoldenEye 161. Esse nick é muito bom, mano. O Kingman tá aqui na última partida também. Do you know Pecora? Ai. Tá, beleza. Essa aqui é a 64. Essa próxima, qual que é essa próxima? 113. O Uriel Velório aqui, mano. Ele tá bem também, ó. Tá uma pool de sair classificar pro round 2 pela Winners. Uma partida de pro round 2 pela Winners. Jiggly Norris. Deixa eu ver, tem mais alguém conhecido? Eu acho que não. Não que eu conheça, pelo menos. Beleza. Na C114, o Enel aqui. O Enel vivo aqui pela Winners. A uma partida do round 2. Mais nenhum nome que eu conheça. É isso aí. Tá. O C123, o VXBAL. VXBAL vai jogar agora e aí ele tá duas partidas do round 2. E Ash. E nessa pool é isso. O VXBAL é o cabeça de chave dessa pool aqui, né? Dessa pool aqui, o Kobayan é o... Mano, o Kobayan eu vou de quê? Cadê ele? Esse Jeeves, ele não me é estranho, mano. Esse nome não me é estranho. Caralho, o Kobayan levou de quê? Que louco! Nossa, ele não tá nem não. Oxi. Cadê? Ah, tá aqui. Caralho, mano, o Kobayan levou de quê, velho? Louco isso?
Code Breaker returns. More Street Fighter 6 action. It's your boy Tasty Steve, Sajam, holding it down here. See action. It's all amazing, especially considering when you see the roster of the players that we have here. And it's been good so far.
Yeah, and we're getting to the end of the pools now. Everybody's been playing that first round and stuff. So there's going to be pools matches like all day long, of course. And then tomorrow we're going to get into the part where it's going to get a little sweaty. It's going to be the semis and everything. We're looking forward to that. And then starting up. So Sunday is top last game here. I think it's around like 6 or something.
Aí o cabe... aí as outras são as que a gente viu agora. O cabeça de chave da C133 é o Mokey. E o cabeça da C134 é o Nakudu.
And if you guys have been paying attention, especially to this block we just came from, all these pools look like they're ridiculously stacked. It's kind of scary, man. Look, I don't envy anybody in some of these situations outside of the fact that you have the opportunity to take some big names.
Oh, Akira!
Speaking of big names, we just saw him reject Akira coming up versus Cortez 13.
Yeah, #1 Kami player in Japan was just in the top 8 for EVO Japan as well. Really, really strong player. And I'm really excited to see how he does here in this tournament. I think he'll probably have a pretty deep run again. He's definitely one of the favorites to make it pretty far. This is the C block as well. You guys mentioned earlier, there's some really, really strong players in here like Moke, Kobayan, Knuckledew, as well as we mentioned Akira, who's in this block as well. Uriel Valorio, Bonchan. Lots of really, really good players. So. And earlier, I saw there's so many good players as well. Blaz was up here.
Yeah.
I know Duo Kevin was playing. Chakotay, Problem Max, DCQ. There's lots of really, really good players, so.
Olá, olá.
Once again, has literally just been built every turn.
Deixa eu ver um bagulho.
More crazy, the best way possible. Craziest matches, just not being here and just not watching the stream. So even more so for somebody like me, man, who's moving around so much, I always go back and watch the follow-up. But here we go, Akira versus Cortez, the Kami versus the Ken. Whoa, wow, I'm not sure what that was.
He's looking really sharp. He's a player who I expect to have a really deep run in this tournament. Just world-class. Wow, what a perfect pairing. Knowing the timing is coming. And just, I like the combo punch there because it was punish, counter, heavy punch, and then he built a ton of drive gauge back.
Okay. Cortez at first is looking a little shaky. Back fist through the fireball. Hold on.
Yeah. Pretty good anti-fireball move, it turns out there. Ooh, jab mash on that. Akira was doing something delayed there. Probably a double drive rush here. With a little bit of extra meter to get that level 2 for the kill.
Break his legs.
That's me in the morning. I just wake up, my legs feel like that.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
My leg. Oh, yeah, I have the time that the semis are starting tomorrow. I'll let everybody know that in just a second.
Great whiff punish right there. And catches the sweep as well. Akira running away. Let's get you in the corner. What do you
Calma aí, gente.
Cortez antsy in the corner. Wakes up with an OD uppercut. Akira a little too early with the DI.
Cara do amigo sem senso de direção nenhuma. Calma aí, gente, já volto.
Medium punch for the punish. And what a bait. Just knowing that it was kind of double rush. Easy peasy kill there. Nicely done from Akira. So it's now 4 p.m. here at Combo Breaker. The semis are going to be starting tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Okay.
So 25 hours from now, depending on the clock that you're in the world. And then, until then, we're going to be having pool play. Let's get everybody settled and locked in. There's so many good players that we're going to be having in these pools. So,
telling you, don't want to miss, man. Tell a friend and tell a friend.
Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yeah.
Nice timing. Just knowing that the jump was coming, just playing it nice and safe.
Okay, works this time. We've seen him go for it quite a few times. Akira not looking for it.
Oh my dude. His grounded control. And then winning in the mid-range as well. Yeah, stuff on the drive rush, counter hit combo as well. Recognizing that the light kick counter hits so that the drive rush gives you the extra time. Get that medium punch after. Very, very nice. Akira looking good.
A little crouching medium kick right there. I love it. He's not going like too crazy until he gets that first hit, and then he forces you to kind of play the game afterwards. Yeah. But still kind of like checks and balances with it. But he still, you know, Cortez has still found like a couple of wake-up OD uppercuts just to get something started. But he put himself in burnout.
Yeah, being burn stuff here. Oh, and the Tatsu attempt on wake-up there. Maybe even was looking for level 1. Yeah, which is what it was that time. That should be punished. Should be the kill here for Akira, barring any drops. And that guy's going to make it far. Even micro walk to get the multi-drive rush combo there. You got 3 drive rushes instead of 2. And you know, until he's back, Akira can be the best Kami in America. And then Punk is in Japan right now, so he can be the best Cammy in Japan. They just swapped for a little bit.
Okay, all right.
So they're just swapping it up here. But Akira, he was a big fan favorite, and the crowd there loved him. The crowd in Japan was like super, super hyped for him, making a lot of noise, and I expect him to make it far this weekend. He was just in top 8 of the biggest Street Fighter tournament besides EVO last year ever, which was EVO Japan this year.
But one thing you do have to say about Street Fighter is like, every tournament, I feel like somebody else that we already know is really good, kind of claiming like that, hey, I am. Perfect example for Akira and just some of those other players that made it that far. So it's also really cool, like you said before, to see these guys switch place. He's going to be going through all the Cammy players that have actually had the expertise of playing Punk, and vice versa over there for Punk, because you know he's playing online. So
yeah, he's staying another day in Japan, I think, before coming back, so not here. But there's a lot of really strong players here for CB. And CEO as well. It's cool to have them back on the tour. I can't lie. Not having them part of the CPT, definitely a bit of a shame. The CPT started a little later before, right? Obviously, it was kicked off with EVO for a little while, and so it's nice to see that CPT is now starting all the way back at EVO Japan, which I think is a good place to kick off the tours for all
everybody.
games.
For everybody, it's good, man. And it comes off like really nice because you see so many players travel to kind of get that initial starting point, and it really kind of sets you on the like perfect path. It also puts a huge target on your back, obviously, but it's still just a good starting point for something like, the CPT, man. It's really good.
And like all the Fighting Game Pro Tours starting in May with EVO Japan feels great because it's like early May it starts, go through the end early of next year, so there's like
Nossa, já acabou, eu nem vi.
March to like May time is when we have our
O pessoal aqui já jogou agora?
So feels pretty good.
I always tell people, I like to make the example like we don't really get an off season. Like
Ele ganhou, ele perdeu. Não marcaram aqui. Não marcaram ainda.
But technically, I guess anytime points or positioning for a tournament, world tour kind of situation is not on the line. That's an off season. So
yeah, and like World Warrior is going to be kicking off for everybody soon here as well. So we have all of our offline tournaments. We have World Warrior, and everybody's going to be trying to qualify, obviously, for Capcom Cup, which is the big one because there's so much money on the line, so much prestige on the line. It's a big tournament to go to, and a lot of people just want to trip to Japan.
Yo, that too. I can tell you right now, man. I was mad jealous of everybody that was at Capcom Cup this year. I'm telling you right now, it looked so fun.
That was gonna be a good match.
Yo, shout outs to Wheels F. That's the guy. Wheels FGC.
Ó da hora o Wills, mano.
Always out here.
Eu já ouvi falar desse cara, mano.
He's about the offline games going up against Adrak. Hopefully I'm saying Adrak. Adrak.
I like the way you're pronouncing it. I'm with you.
Okay.
Wheels is a multi-time combo breaker finalist, not in Street Fighter, although he does play a lot of Street Fighter, but he's good at a bunch of different fighting games. He has lots of combo breaker medals for making top 8. And the way he plays on his controller, I'm not sure what his layout is in this game, but in other games he has to lose a button because, obviously with his hands it's not easy for him to hit every button on the controller, so he has to figure out a layout that works for him. But this game has a lot of ways to like map things around that, which I think like doesn't really get in the way of the way you want to play. So yeah, Wheels is super strong, really, really good competitor. Been good at a lot of different fighting games for a long time.
And just shout outs to the Street Fighter on the development side for actually making this like a user thing to where whether it's, sound, whether it's accessibility to buttons, they've really worked the game around being able to facilitate lots of people playing.
O Wills, ele é Bison, da hora, da hora.
For accessibility options for just this game alone, so it says a lot.
What a whip punish though from Wheels there. Like, and it's in the front that time. Sometimes you see him going over your head, you think it's going to be a jump or something, so trying to bait a DP, didn't see it.
Last second DI. Ardrak getting it. Neutral jump. Oh, just a little too slow. Probably going for the side switch there with the Dragon Lash, but just, a little too late. And
Wheels with the back dash. Trying to avoid getting burnt. Uh-oh,
Mm.
good though. Uh-oh. Again, Wheels trying not to block because he doesn't want to get burnt out. This is looking scary now. Back to the neutral. Scissor kick again. Oh, went for the overhead, but the back throw, and now he's burnt as well.
Oh, nice check. Hold on, Wheels. Wheels got an opportunity here. DI not close enough to the wall, though. The air-to-air, you thought he was jumping.
Esse aqui é canino, então não dá pra deixar.
Wheels, okay.
Yeah, first round goes to him. It's pretty difficult, too, in that mid-range. Oh, the timing on that almost got the anti-air, but really scary to deal with Devil's Reverse like that. Obviously, the move is very tricky to anti-air. Has been for a long time.
Calma aí que eu vou ter que pegar um bagulho lá na cozinha. Já volto.
Finds another big hit.
Heavy scissor kick, the pop. Oh, didn't get the ender on that, but got like 85% of the combo. Oh, the timing on that perfect pair.
Keeps keeps the pressure going. Drive rush, another throw, man. Drac is calling him out, especially with the level 3.
Surprised he was ready for that.
Yeah.
It's a big call out.
Okay. What are you gonna do? OB fireball, trying to keep the pressure. DI by Wills. Oh, into the level 3.
Ai, ai. Alô, Rodinhas. Rodinhas passando o carro.
You're dead? Word.
That's what I say. You know when someone hits you with like the I tech that or I swear I mashed or I something with the word?
Word?
Word.
I like to heighten it for the question. Like, did it? Word? Okay.
On whose moms? Word?
A word? Keeping the pressure going. You see our Drac, he's actually getting a lot more comfortable just playing this ground game. More fireballs, but Wheels is converting every instance he gets, man. It's a major part of Bison's game, man. He sets the bomb, makes you deal with the frame advantage.
Yeah, I kind of like that Bison. Oh, that's burnout. That's very scary. Although the jump in didn't hit. It's a big chance here. I like that Bison he's like the truck. Like, he just pulls up on you in this game. His defense not the best. Wow, accidentally got like a bait on it just with that. And it's going to be able to kill with no meter here. Nicely done from Wheels. Didn't have to spend level 1.
Nice utilization of the meter. Wheels 1 round away. A Drac, you still got a chance, though.
Yeah, and Bison just pulls up on you and beats you up. Even though his defense is whack, like when he's on offense, he's just such a nightmare to deal with.
Oh, check on the drive rush. All right.
Yeah, he's been trying to go for those overheads a lot, and they haven't worked out so far. Edric's been stuffing them, hitting a button, interrupting. Bomb on. EX pressure, and yeah, it was gonna force burnout pretty quick there, so I kind of like that he just chose the drive reversal.
I like Wheels backing up too.
Boa.
Jump, anti-air into level 3. Big damage on the board. And burnout.
Yeah, and plus frames because of the burnout on the EX pressure as well. Oh, one more will do it. Not quite.
Chip.
And that was gonna be canceled into something for Chip anyway, so nicely done. 2-0 there for Wheels.
Yo, Wheels takes it clean right there. Once again, my man's been around.
Bem jogado, Wheels. Bem jogado.
Definitely knows how to play these games at a high level, so you better be careful. Wheels, FGC staying alive in the pool.
Yeah, and you brought up earlier that they were dragging the refrigerator by from the World Tour mode. It was the ramp that they used to bring Wheels up to the stage. Yeah, they have like a...
O pesado que passava carregando era a rampa pra ele subir no stage, mano.
Like an Autobot. That's kind of sick, man.
Yeah, that's how it works. So cool that they have this for everybody to get up on stage if you are in a wheelchair. Makes it easy to get up there. Nicely done. And Wheels is a really strong player. He's going to be, I mean, he's already in top 24 for another game this weekend, so has a pretty good chance to make it far again, I think.
Yo, shout out to Wheels holding it down and still getting the dub in Street Fighter 6 as well. And I'm guessing that's still in the same, is that the same pool that we were in earlier? Was it?
Yeah, we're on like all the C pools. There's like C 107 or whatever, one this, one that, when it goes all the way down. So, and there's like a bunch of the C block that we're in right now. And after this, we're going to have the D block, obviously. It's just going to keep going down through all the pool sections that we have. And this spits you out into a very despicable looking semis bracket that I saw.
And of course, man, shout outs to Victrix. You can see it right there. I think I said, what, 13% off? I could be mistaken, but make sure you show some love to one of the amazing sponsors that we have here. We were already talking about them, but you'll see them down here. Click on these when you can, because I guarantee you it's something you're going to want, especially if you're trying to get any one of these fine products. But what were you saying? My bad.
No, and on your point that you were just making, though, the controllers always on sale during majors, so it's always the time to scoop them up, you know? Like, there's always going to be some kind of a deal. Gotta get it.
Make sure. Oh man, they're getting loud out there, bro. We're starting to hear the react. I've been talking to people who are telling me like, combo breaker. This has been crazy so far, but it's like really chill. I'm like, oh, this is the calm before the storm. See, everybody is in pools right now.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But tomorrow, wait till you see how it changes up. The day after, wait till you see how it changes up. My favorite Ken player, Uriel Valerio.
Velório.
My man plays with the spirit of Ken, and he's been in the gym. My man has been working out, bro.
Oh, word. Nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
bro.
You know, I'm a big fan. He's a fun Ken to watch. I actually run into him ranked like a decent amount. Because,
really?
Well, the thing about living in Southern California is that Mexico is pretty consistent. Players from Mexico pretty often. And yeah, he's a really strong player. He's really fun to watch, and he's really solid. I always laugh at whenever I see him run into Noah in rank. They always have really fun sets because they're both really scrappy players. So like their matches are really fun to watch. And yeah, he likes the DI resets on hit, that kind of stuff. And he definitely has just like this kind of like style of play that's just really overwhelming and hard to deal with if you don't know how to stop someone who just kind of like is like, I'm gonna pull up and do this. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna stop this? And like he's a really fun player to watch.
And the thing is like that doesn't change on versus the that he's fighting. Like he will do this versus a Mena. He'll do this versus a Punk.
Teremos Terry agora.
And that's why I'm such a big fan of him. He never really lets people take him out of his game. And a lot of times I've seen him play, it always comes down to this instant of him maybe dropping a combo or something like that. So it's never really like it's out of his reach. It's more about the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he goes for this readily no matter what. But we're getting into it. Ken versus Terry with Shade coming with the Terry. Ken, of course, Uriel. Let's go.
And the best stage in the game. I'm a big fan of this stage.
So many cameos, bro. That's why I really love all the cameos, the love that they're showing. You always talk about how much love that they give to, like, the guest characters, but, yeah I'm a big fan, too.
Yeah, I love the way that Terry and Mai look in this game. They're really, really, really cool. And they're both really fun, and this stage is my favorite stage in the game, and it has my favorite stage music.
Esse arranjo dessa fase é muito da hora, mano.
Target combo, stand me. Perfect. Parry. Wait a minute, yo, Shade.
A little too far. Drive rush and ended it a little early. Wow. Under crosscut. And he hasn't been able to drive rush for pressure so far because his drive gauge is so low, so he's had to keep it nice and safe. Oh, and then that's a punish. Yeah, that's one of the things about the medium fireball. It doesn't go full screen, so you can do stuff like that.
Okay. Big damage here. Both of them in burnout. Both of them looking a little dry.
Meu Deus!
Trade. Almost had a confirm there.
Yeah, nicely done.
Bom overhead, hein?
It's really hard to deal with when you're in burnout because it becomes zero on block instead of unsafe, so that is very, very strong.
Starts off with the burn up.
Nossa!
In the overhead, you see him just go straight for the throw.
Oh, I like that.
Caralho!
Put the brakes on. No DP, no DP.
Cadê o DP, mano?
Nice.
Tome.
Extends, gets the hard knockdown with the back throw.
Bom. Ah, errou a distância.
Before he lets anything happen.
Drive rush heavy punch so plus. We can do another heavy
Tome.
Right here. I'm glad he started to use more
Ih, errou.
Really does set up that
Bom.
nice perfect parry, keeping the momentum. He's got Buster Wolf with the combo.
Porra!
Perfect parry for Uriel. Hold on.
This is scary. Uh-oh.
Spin that. You spin.
E level 3. CA agora.
And my man's looking a little thirsty. He's a little burnt out.
Yeah, now EX fireball after, and the drive rush and the threats are super scary, so drive rush is in, trying to bait something. Oh, the chip is scary. Chip again, and yeah, you gotta sit there and
Foi inteligente, foi inteligente.
The real question is whether you're gonna reverse super or not, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Terry definitely has the tools if he has Buster Wolf, right? But it's all about them overextending. If they don't, you could have just wasted something trying to go for that. Okay.
Yeah, and Buster Wolf is one of the best level 1s in the game. It's so fast, which is really useful for situations like that.
Again. Ooh, I like that. Walk up.
Boa.
Combo on that. Crouching medium punch combos off drive rush heavy is just a little too slow.
Boa. Tá no corner já. O burnout. Ele acertou o perfect.
Shade was about to get burnt out. The biggest thing is that Shade's had a lot of issues completing. Actually, hasn't hit the whole combo on a lot of these instances that would have got a lot of
Legal.
positioning.
Ele defendeu o overhead agora. Ele tá pegando os overhead agora. E... Ai, não, ele fez o Jinrai.
Picks it up on the back end and closes out one round more on the board. One more to send Shade into his loser side.
Yeah. Oh, wow, these crosscuts have been really cleaning up.
You know what's funny? You talked about Uriel's crosscuts. He always does the walk under. You always see him walk a little bit and then he hits the DP. It's so cool.
Nice stuff, too. That drive rush, that was good. A little heavy punch. Oh, so
Meu Deus.
when you're in burnout here.
Meu Deus, o Shade não tá vendo nada. Nossa, meu Deus.
Keeping you guessing with this approach too.
Wonderful knockdown. Still has a bit of that burnout time left, though.
Tome.
Taking the last little bit.
Ih, tá morto. Ei.
Before burnout was over. Nicely done there. 2-0 in a really scrappy set.
Make him watch the whole thing. He could have did a level 2. He could have did a level 1.
Uriel Velório, na moral.
You're about to watch this. Illicit Uriel Valerio.
Looking for the camera. Locating.
Arô.
Oh, now.
Alô, Terezinha.
Technology, baby.
I like that.
E senhores, tudo bem, né?
Tô bem.
Oh, yeah.
You can definitely tell my man's been in the
Tá
gym.
bem,
You
tá
know I'm
bom.
a fan.
Yeah, actually. I haven't seen him. Well, I saw him sitting down before. I hadn't seen him stand up. But yeah, the last time I saw him, I guess it was like maybe Red Bull
Ei.
stand up, or maybe it was Capcom Cup. But he definitely looks better. Dude, I'm telling you, in like 4 months, he's gonna be shredded.
Yeah, man. And then he's really gonna be living the Ken life. He's got the gold chains, he's got the style.
É
Nossa,
só...
que milagre, né? The Helm colocando anúncio oficializando que não vai ter mais porra nenhuma. Na verdade, não, vamos ser específicos, né? A Twitch diz assim, não vai ter mais DLC ou história. Vai ter até balanceamento e fix, né? Mas é isso.
Eles não vão lançar mais conteúdo, mas eles vão ainda fazer balance do jogo.
É, não vai abandonar, mas também não vai gastar mais muito esforço nele não, né?
Yeah, there's a lot of really strong players. Especially, I mean, you guys watch Capcom Cup, you see players do well there as well, like players from all over Latin America, and you're like, man, these players are really good. The thing about this game is, like, at the highest level especially, there's world-class players.
Região MA.
So it's cool to see everybody show up and have like that kind of
Escrever errado, não?
Como é que é?
Não escrever errado, porque não NA North America, né?
Não, é M.
MA.
Uhum.
Não consigo associar uma região.
Então, é que é assim, uma das regiões da CPT tem uma região que é tipo...
eu acho que é Middle Asia, eu acho. É isso?
Pode ser?
Alguma coisa assim? Eu sei que o Japão é separado.
Uhum. Tem uma região da CPT que são tipo três lugares só. É Hong Kong, Macau e mais um outro lugar lá. Eu sei que desse jeito que ficou essa região específica, eles praticamente garantiram o spot do Hot Dog. O Hot Dog é aquele player de Hong Kong que joga de Bison. Eles praticamente garantiram a vaga do Hot Dog na próxima Capcom Cup.
Porque basicamente só tem ele ali da região.
É o único player forte da região. Não tem um...
Cadê?
Não tem um Jamie.
Eu tô vendo M.
Hora do biscoitar, hora do palpitar na play alheia. Boa. Beleza. Bom dive ali. A plus. Nossa, o cara apertou no terceiro hit o Rekka. Não, usa o troll pra beber, o animal. Cadê os...
Mas aí depende de cada um, né, mano?
O cara tá com um nível de... O cara tá nível 1 de drink, mano. Contra um Bison, mano. Ele vai morrer por causa disso, ó. Vai tomar o Caesar agora. Não morreu. Nossa, tomou overhead, mano. Eu não vou jogar, mano. Eu tomo esse overhead do Bison toda hora também.
Ixi, tem
Boa.
move pra caramba que você... Ah, mas é overhead, dá pra você ver. Não, mano. Depende de cada um, mano. Cada um tem sua reação. Você olha... O momento que você olha, você... Mano, direto pra mim. O cara vai dar um overhead... No momento que eu viro um manche pra levantar, já foi.
É que esse overhead do Bison, ele é mega lento, mano.
Ah, mas é naquela que, assim, se você não tá fazendo um hard hit, você vai esperar o feedback visual. Aí você precisa observar e aí a sua mão precisa reagir. Aí...
isso é uma merda.
80 frames, entendeu?
Isso é uma merda mesmo. Calma, moleque. Dá pra matar. Bison não é impossível de matar de Jamie, mano. Só é difícil. O boneco, mano, o Bison andando de cavalo com o braço cruzado é muito shed, velho. Na boa. É shed demais, velho.
É assim, eu assumo que é justamente referência direto pro Raul, né? Porque puta que pariu, mano. É aquela chupinhada.
Puta, mano, foda que quando você. Quando o Jamie. O Bison ele bota a bombinha em você, ele pode fazer os bagulhos em você que. Que ele continua plus se a bombinha estourar, mano. Nossa, deu tempo ainda. Tá morto.
Nossa, ele deu o Cycle e deu putas doideira, mano. Nunca vi isso. É mal ver mais ou menos.
Boa. Faz pau, meu. Deu um bloco level 1, vai.
É que assim, depende, cada um joga de um jeito, mas, por exemplo, uma grande diferença, igual você comentou, sobre ele não beber tanto, né? Aí você fica com um pouco de moveset limitado, né, mano?
Sim, eu acho. Meu Deus, mano. Ó, tipo, o Red Press desse jeito que ele fez ali, se o Bison ele faz o Red Press, você defende e ele cair em cima de você fazendo. Se ele cair na frente dando o Devil Reverse, dá pra você fazer anti-aéreo naquilo com o Tensei Kick. Tipo o baixo com 2 chutes. Tipo aquele chute circular lá que ele faz com. Que ele faz com. Que ele faz o. Você consegue cortar você consegue cortar o Devil Reverse com aquilo ali. Eu preciso me acostumar a fazer isso no Demon Flip. Quando o Akuma ele faz o Demon Flip e pra cair na tua frente, dá pra cortar com isso também. É que eu não acerto isso toda hora, mano. Não é sempre que eu acerto isso. Mesmo que o Akuma faça o Demon Flip em você, tipo, e ele caia fazendo o soquinho lá, dá pra você cortar com. Dá pra você cortar com isso, mano. Mas, tipo, pelo que eu vi daquele cara ali, tipo, ele claramente, eu acho que ele não sabia, ele claramente não sabia jogar a match, mano. Aquilo ali mostrou ser completo desconhecimento de match.
De novo, né, aquela parada da bebida, parece que o cara não tava aproveitando, não tá querendo... pelo menos não tá arriscando, vamos dizer dessa maneira, tentar abrir o moveset dele o quanto antes, né? E ainda como reseta por round ainda, mano, pra mim, como chama? A prioridade deve ser estourada pra fazer isso. Pra poder fazer mais coisa, mais doideira.
Muito se fala que muito falam sobre o. Caralho, esqueci agora. Sobre mexerem nisso aí, do jeito que ele mantenha. Do jeito que ele mantenha pelo menos algumas bebidas durante na troca de round. Porque, tipo assim.
Acho que uma ideia básica seria, por exemplo, tentar pensar assim, metade. Então, se você terminou se o primeiro round você terminou com 4, você começa o outro com 2.
Eu acho que isso aí ia ser muito forte.
Level 2 já no começo seria muito ainda?
Não, tipo, Não, eu acho. Tipo, suponhamos, você perder 2 na transição de um round pro outro, nossa, tá morto. Você perder 2 na transição de um round pro outro, se você termina o primeiro round com 4 drink e duas barras de super, você vai passar pro segundo round com 2 barras de super e level 2 de drink. No level 2, o Jamie ele já tem o Jamie tem o Bakai, que é o break lá, que ele passa aquilo ali passa por dentro de magia, é invulnerável a projétil, enquanto ele tá... Nossa, o maluco ele fez o bagulho que eu não vejo nenhuma Chun-Li usando, meu Deus, mano. Aí... Eu não vejo ninguém fazendo o slidezinho da Chun-Li mais, mano. A gente só via a Chun-Li fazendo slide no Street 5 porque ele era cancelável em V-Trigger. Mas, tipo... O que eu tava falando? Assim, aí imagina, tipo... O Jamie tá com 2 barras de super. Aí ele começa o round com o level 2. No level 2 ele tem o break que...
Parou.
Ô, Jax.
Ô, Jackson. Noite.
Calma aí, eu acho que ele tá morto.
Ouvindo, eu estou o Jackson pelo Discord.
Eu também tô. Tá, deixa eu... Onde que eu paguei na linha de raciocínio? Calma aí.
É questão de começar com 2 drinks.
Isso, aí beleza. Aí começa com dois drinks.
Estranho.
Não, a gente tá te ouvindo. Então, aí...
Agora sim.
Ah, tá. Aí, beleza. Você tá com os dois drinks. Supondo ali que você tá enfrentando, deixa eu ver, por exemplo, um boneco de magia, pode ser um Guile, por exemplo. Aí, o que ele vai fazer? Ele vai fazer o ele vai fazer o Blade pra fazer Sonic Blade, né? Igual ele já tinha a partir do 5, né? Aí o que você faz? Você responde aquilo ali com o Bakai OD. O Bakai OD, ele cancela. Você consegue cancelar ele no Super Level 2. O Super Level 2 é aquele de install. Que independente do.
Você toma o resto.
Independente do nível de bebida que você tá, tipo, quando você faz o level 2, ele fica por alguns segundos no level 4. E quando você cancela aquilo, você tá plus na cara do maluco. O custo disso é muito baixo.
Tá, então, no caso, vamos passar pro próximo passo, seria uma bebida só, então.
Eu acho que se forem fazer isso aí, ele vai perder 3. Eu acho que ele perderia 3.
Perder 3 tá bom.
Eu acho.
Se tiver em 4, ele fica.
Você já começa em uma. Você já começa com um. Você começa o round com uma. Se você começar com uma, você tem target combo e o dive.
Já é mais ou menos já um caminho.
Porque no.
O Horus.
Diga.
Não, eu ia te perguntar se você vai acompanhar mesmo as pools, né?
Eu vou ver o quanto aguentar das pools. Deixa eu ver, tá no bloco C agora. Ele tá quase acabando. Eu acho que ele tá quase acabando. Quantos blocos são o Street? Tem a C.
Tá rolando Combo Breaker hoje, né?
C, D, E.
Sim, Dandão, horrores.
C. Calma aí. Deixa eu ver quantos blocos são aqui. Tem o D, tem o E, tem o G, tem o H, tem o I. Tem mais 5 blocos, mano. Puta que pariu, é muita coisa. Eu acho que vai até uma meia-noite. Eu acho que até uma meia-noite roda o round 1 todo.
Nossa.
Bom.
O Jack, você acha que... Cadê? Tem outro canal aqui? É pra não atrapalhar o Horus? Tem um outro de gravação. Eu acho que a gente... Talvez passar pra lá pra...
Porque até onde eu vi... Vocês querem fazer como aí?
Não, é que assim, se a gente ficar discutindo justamente a questão dos filmes do Fatal da vida, não sei se vai ficar te atrapalhando, entendeu?
Não, na verdade, não vai não. É que vocês vão ver. Vocês vão ver Garou?
Então, você clica a lista aí, né?
A gente vai assistir os OVAs do Fatal Fury.
Ah, tá. Eu achei que vocês iam ver o. Achei que vocês iam ver o bagulho.
Do
Achei que cê-
Street?
Eu não achei que vocês iam. Achei que vocês iam ver o. Que vocês iam ver o campeonato.
Ah, não. No caso, no momento, não.
Ah, não, entendeu? De boa então.
Porque senão eu vou ficar atrapalhando teu comentário aí, sabe?
Ah, tá. Não, entendeu, tranquilo. Se vocês quiserem separar no outro canal, então, de boa.
Tá
Aí
certo.
qualquer coisa nós volta aí.
Demorou.
Vou passar pra cá.
Yeah, really good at testing you up close, whether it be like stasis, float into a butt, firm.
No punish on the top. Oh, teleports in and gets away with it.
Low forward in the fireball, nothing big, just simple.
Yeah.
I love that that's the focus of modern. I was definitely super against modern at first. And then like I messed with a little
Mango Copter, agora que eu vi. Caralho, um Dawson moderno, agora que eu me liguei.
100% of the answers, but having the reactions to at least get yourself in the ballpark. Some people stick with it, man. Some people make a living with it, man.
Yeah, and we haven't seen modern at like a high level dominator or anything, right? I think it's very popular. Oh, this is gonna be a punish. Level 1. No, didn't want to spend it. Nice spacing on that dive pick though. I think a lot of people play modern.
Pera, não, é um Ryu moderno, agora que eu me liguei.
See it represented a ton at like the top level.
Shit.
So.
Eu vi errado, eu cheguei ao Dawson.
Who was it, my man? He used to play. I always forget his name. And look, what's crazy is like I was watching.
Nossa.
Sometimes he'll legit be like, "Nah, I'm gonna play Marisa today," and I'm like, "What the?"
Toma.
Heavy punch.
Caralho, mano.
There it is.
Boa.
Now chip is a big problem as well.
Pô, você podia fazer um level... Ai, não, amigo.
Wait a minute. This is winnable.
Dá um Tatsu louco aí.
I'm floating. You spin that?
Is this gonna be too far? Okay, it reached. And this is out of burnout for Dolphin.
Como no...
One of the big strengths of modern is it's way stronger in burnout because you have those one button supers and stuff that are.
Ih, rapaz, agora se fodeu, hein.
For challenging DIs in the corner.
Oh my god! Oh my! Get up, lad.
Really happy about that. I can tell you that right now. I heard it through the curtain.
Caralho.
That's the struggle right there. He spent all that level 3 and didn't win the round. That's an
Tommy.
expensive one.
Yeah. Can come back to
Aham.
nice. Catches him out of the overhead.
Ooh, couldn't get under with the slide in time on the fireball there. Oof. Heavy kick block, no cancel either.
Oh, really starting to like move around and be super mobile with the Dawson.
Nossa.
In the air long enough to get around the Tatsu. I like what I'm seeing.
Ooh, catches the jump out attempt. And level 3 available with critical art on deck.
Nossa, ele já tem level 3 de novo. Ah, não.
This is so
Ah, não, é o... Eu tô confundindo, mano. Caralho.
to defend yourself on burnout. Like, yeah, I'm getting nervous. This is very winnable.
Yeah, this is definitely in the wheelhouse.
Winnable.
Winnable.
Oh.
Winnable.
Okay.
Meu Deus.
The screen, trying to hold some space. One more hit to do it. Oh,
Ele não tinha vida pra tancar, mano. Senão ele...
that almost.
Não ia dar certo.
Okay. Okay.
Ai, ai.
Gambling, all right.
Let's go. Ooh, drive rush into the fireball. Couldn't make it with a slider or sweep under it.
I like that. Take your time, get in there. I feel like the thing I give Sim is that like once you get a read on your opponent, you can start hitting with a teleport trap, see how they react to it after the knockdown. But you're not even getting it started. It's really hard to get a knockdown, so it's really hard for him to play this game. But at least you still have the range game, right?
Yeah, and I think it's important for Dawson to do that as well. He wants you to start throwing fireballs back at him so that he can offensively teleport at you. Because if he's just throwing the fireballs and you're not responding, then he's holding space. But
Nossa.
some answers, then
Teleport, that's exactly what I was talking about. That was kind of
Tome.
Inferno, knockdown, fireball comes out, teleports in, back throw for
E morreu.
Yo, Doc Morales though.
Ooh, whip punish, just the medium kick.
Doc Morales patient, really helping him out right now.
Yeah, I like that he's not overactive even on lead. He hasn't teleported aggressively too many times. It's only been in moments where you have guaranteed offense. Wow.
Constantly challenging these fireballs with slide or drive rush slide, trying to get under it, I'm assuming, but it hasn't worked out. And now he's netted himself stuck in this corner. Well, he was.
Ooh, baited the throw, but didn't go for it. Was just down to back up, take some space, anti-air.
Oh. Ih, rapaz. Ai, ai, ai.
Didn't quite build level 2, though. And now in burnout, but so is Ryu almost. Oh,
Ai, que vacilo, hein, amigo?
Really clean play there. Just played it nice and slow. Didn't let him get started.
Quick little 2-0. Doc Morales takes it. Looking pretty confident with the sim. I love the pace he was playing at. It really did set the tone. And you could see him getting really anxious with Ryu. Started throwing out uppercuts when he saw him in the air. Because like you said before, it's really tricky to kind of deal with him, especially in this game. And it can get you in a lot of trouble versus somebody like Dawson. So.
And like Sim is one of the only characters that can consistently beat DPs like that, even on Modern, right? Like he has the ability to navigate around those air options better than a lot of characters do. So it can be pretty tricky. I think like the weaknesses the character has don't really come up that often in a match like that. You know, you don't see him on defense a lot. You don't see problem of not having reversal level 1, which is like a big deal as well.
Well, at least we got to see it, Dawson. I'm always a fan. I love having a robust character list whenever I go to like big events, because I really do miss seeing like all the characters and how they play out. And I mean, but it also makes for some surprises because you see matchups that you don't typically get to see.
Deixa eu ver, o bloco C tá quase acabando já.
Some people trying some new things, which is cool as well. I mean, something that I'm excited too is we're gonna see there's a new version of the game coming really soon, and when that version's here, we're gonna see all kinds of new changes, and I'm sure there's gonna be all kinds of people playing new characters, trying new stuff. So that's always fun as well. And whenever there's changes, it's always exciting.
Waterfall perdeu.
Even right now, there hasn't been a patch since December. We see Lashar trying new characters. You know, he's on some Terry now. He's playing a little bit of Mai, so it's cool.
He actually mentioned that too. He was like, you know what, man? Like, I think Terry and Mai are really good. So those are going to be the characters that I stick with until otherwise noted. And it's really smart because they're really strong, like we said before. And you get like a variety.
Acho que é o VXBall. Não, VXBall não. VXBall tá jogando agora.
So it's really smart to have that under your belt no matter what.
É o Kingman agora.
To me, that he asked Lashar to play for Ed practice when he was in Japan, and
O que é essa?
someone else for Ed practice.
You got the wrong person, bro.
Yeah, I think he's done. To be honest, like Ed is a really strong character, but I think he's
Que
like
porra é essa?
because there's so many variables to him, and like it's so easy. The way I think about him is like he's a really
Aqui, achei.
but bad things happen to him. You know what I mean? Like you drop a dream combo, you miss it.
É a pool do Bonchan.
Happens and then he just dies. So
the consistency and like checking people with Ed is not easy, because once they get in a lot of times, you don't want to gamble on.
Tá quase acabando esse bloco.
And if they know how to like navigate the neutral, where it comes from like snatch or whatever the case may be, then it becomes a completely different matchup.
Yeah, he's just one of those characters who's like really good, but sometimes you know he just gets smoked. Well, DJ no.
Once again, this is another one. You don't typically get to see this, so this is actually really cool. I want to see how it deals with the fireballs. Using that parry to get through. Are you going to be spinning through that bad boy? I'm interested to see. This is what I'm talking about.
Little DJ theme.
Yo, I like this DJ color though.
Yeah, this is.
It reminds me of like.
See this outfit very often either. People usually always pick the disco one or the
disco ball suit joint.
Yeah, something like Knuckle Dude plays this outfit.
Okay, knockdown. Makes you hold it.
Yeah, DJ is not a character you see as often in this version of the game. Oh, that's a punish. Although Sam did have a nice finish at Evo Japan with this character.
Yeah, we don't have too many loyalists out there that's sticking with the DJ.
Yeah. Not too common of a character these days, but he's still pretty solid. Same thing with Manon. Manon is like getting rated higher and higher by people these days, I'm noticing.
I think they're starting to believe, man. I also feel like this is one of the characters that we don't see played at the highest level outside of a handful of people.
Yeah.
And maybe even less than that. 2 or 3 people are really sticking with this character. So I'm always interested to see how like the lifeline of these characters kind of line up.
Nice. I like the punish there that we saw. Yugaki's been pretty good so far about like finding space and neutral to chill and just finding whip finishes and kind of like this control neutral that you don't have to swing too much.
Ooh, I like it. Feint him out out and then go for the throw with the back medium after the knockdown, but still just challenged it with the wake-up jackknife OD.
E morreu.
So, I love that. Like, you don't see many people actually go just like they get the parry or they get like big punish counter and just take the throw instantly. They'll take the knockdown and then they try to steamroll. But I feel like you threaten with the medals and you make sure they're never afraid. They're afraid to like just stand there, and it really opens up our gameplay. Yeah, I mean, command grab characters love blocking drive reversals for that reason, right? Just being able to command grab as a punish is really, really nice to have. And her kit's kind of built around it, but she's got these long-reaching normals, the roundhouse being one of them. Just her forward-moving standing medium kick. Like, she has so many options where she can, like, really start to play. So, yeah, and I think this character, Manon, even if she loses a round, she's pretty happy if she can gain medals, right? Yeah. It's like a big thing about this character where, like, if you lose the first round but you're at 3 or 4 medals, I think you're like, all right, well, that's not the end of the world. And almost in burnouts, so just backing up, was spaced out, didn't get punished. And now, drive gauge looking okay. Manon with the jump in.
Bom. Tá morto.
No jackknife this time, but still committing to the button. I love that DJ on the board. Yeah, Kaki has been a little patient, I think, on offense where, oh, that's a punish. And a command grab again, taking the medal. The fear, it's building up right now. Like, this is like, if I'm looking at this, I'm like, damn, there's 3 medals. I can't let more happen. But here comes the offense. Yeah, and if you're Kingman, like, on your offense, or on your wake-up, you could just do anything because there's so much respect being shown, right, that I think you can get away with whatever you want. Sobot at the mid-range, and you can see Manon trying to close that gap. The fear. The fear. Now you're like, if I eat one more, I'm not dead, but I'm in danger. Oh. Big jump in. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Level 1. Okay. Okay. Nice little ender there. And you're going to build back at level 3 anyway, right? Like, that's the thing about this this game. You build meter really, really fast. Usually I build about 2 bars of super meter around, so spending a level 1, it's nothing. Sobot, I like that. That way she's not as comfortable going in trying to use these normal. You keep a little bit more control.
Caralho. Bom. Ah, não adiantou de nada. Perdeu a vantagem do corner ali já. Tá, ele vai entrar em burnout. Não pareceu tanta coisa assim, mas é uma leve vantagem. Level 5. Uma escolha errada, ele morre. Boa!
The Manon getting the win, the Manon getting the win. That's what I like to see. Once again, I like having a robust character option when we come to these because obviously, like I said before, man, I just like seeing the entire roster get some love. Right. You know? And she's a character you see a little bit, especially as a counter pick. And she's a pretty, like, she kind of defines an off-meta character, right? Like, she's popular against some of the high... Oh, the little toe. I like that. Okay. Popular against some of the strong characters in the game, but she has some matchups that are a little tough for her as well at a high level. So, cool to see her out here. Really, really cool character. It's funny how many I run into, you know what I'm saying? So, it's actually really interesting to see this character being played still at such a level, but also still with room to grow. So, it's actually really cool. Yeah, we were mentioning all the cool stuff to buy here at Combo Breaker as well. One of the cool things you can pick up online is Tenno's merch. They have tons of officially licensed Street Fighter merch, which is designed by the FGC for the FGC. You can discover their newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.tenno.gg. You can also scan the QR code in the bottom right or check out that website down there. They have tons of stuff. You can get the Tasty Steve official beads there as well. They have tons of desk mats. They have like t-shirts and crew necks and hoodies and like work shirts, and they just got all kinds of cool stuff that you can pick up. Cool stuff, man. Shout out to Tenno. They've been doing a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to the merch. I'm glad they say this buy FG.
Caralho, mano, que da hora esses bagulho, mano.
Working behind the scenes for that merch. So make sure you guys go over there right now. You already said before, use the QR code or merch.10-.
Nossa, esse desk match do é tipo
CBT, we were talking about this earlier. The World Warrior season is going to start up pretty soon here. So we kick things off with all the offline events, but World Warrior is how you qualify in your region. You can, of course, find all the info over at capcom.us/World Warrior
5. For schedule and more information, this is the Path to Capcom Cup for many people across the globe. There's a ton of spots for the Capcom Cup through World Warrior, and that's going to be going on all year long. So head over, check it out. You want to sign up and play from the very beginning because it's going to be 5 weeks qualifiers, and that's going to get you in. So you got to do that and make sure you have the points from that as well for the World Warrior. So go check those out.
And of course, check out Turtle Beach, one of our fine sponsors, brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium audio. Raise your rank with award-winning stealth wireless headset lineup delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. Shout outs to Turtle Beach for holding us down and having some really cool headsets series, as well as the Stealth Pro, all available. And boom, the Stealth 700, like I was just telling you guys before. Once again, always holding down the fighting game community and giving you some of the most best and comfortable sound for you guys who like the game all day, like Sajam and myself.
You gotta hear DI, bro.
You gotta hear DI.
Noise.
You gotta hear DI. These bad boys will help you do it. That's why it's stealth. The stealth is for the DI that you need to counter. That's how you do it. Raise your awareness and get some of these bad boys ASAP, bro. It'll get you there.
That's how it works. You're gonna get DI'd in the corner and you're gonna be mad. That could be your life, or you could just make it nice and easy.
And then people are gonna call you old, and nobody likes that.
Oh well,
so
you hate to hear it.
You hate to hear it. I love to hear it though, because I'm old. Either way, good games all around, man. And honestly, that is gonna do it. This has only been the block. We have so many players here. I promise you.
Ó, acabou o bloco C agora.
Me and Sajam probably gonna take off, but it's been a pleasure. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we got more Street Fighter 6 action live from Combo.
Eu vou aproveitar essa pausa deles pra levar as coisas na... Ai, 5 minutos, eu vou levar as coisas na cozinha e vou no meio ali, já volto. Caralho, tô pesado, hein, mano. Nossa. Pesadinho, hein? Meu Deus. será que é o bloco D que já vai começar agora? Deixa eu ver. Essa... Saint Cola e Ultra David. Legal.
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for saying hello. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to commentating here. It's been a blast already. I've been spending most of my time at the 10-0 booth, and we're focused like right in front of where this big monitor is that's showing Street Fighter the whole time. So I've actually been secretly watching a lot of it so far, and there's been a lot of really fun stuff already, and I'm sure that that will be continuing all throughout this block and in the future pools too. Of course, over 1,300 players entered. It's a stacked one, and that means that, yeah, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of varied and interesting stuff.
Been watching some of these players practice and prep, talking to a lot of them.
Yes.
There are a lot of people from around the world. This may be little CPTs and combo breakers, I should be saying, that is so stacked from
114,
had in a while. Now last year we had
123,
obviously Tay winning, but now we have
4,
representation from A,
133,
Max, any walker out here. People from France that you will have seen already thus far.
134.
Seen some like Ryukichi and things
Vamos lá, deixa eu ver.
as well. So get a lot more
Quem que a gente vai ter no bloco D?
as we go along. We have to square away those
O Shine.
so it will be points on the line. So you got to stay final here. Get top 64 for that. In first place, well, you just get to see the Capcom Cup squared away.
O Ramsey, eu acho que é o cabeça desse.
Excited about this. We have, again, a lot of people out here. And now look, one of my favorite things about Combo Breaker and all big events is, yes, you get to see the folks everybody knows. Okay, that's cool. I really enjoy that.
Of course.
I also
Ó, Itabashi Zangief.
getting to know more players from other
Tachikawa.
are here. You know, maybe they're trying to show up and do their best. Maybe they tried their best. Maybe also they're here more to hang out
Mizuha?
and play the games. And either way, like I'm
isso?
always excited to learn more about who comes out here and who shows up on stream.
Again, the CBT events
We'll
just being
see,
what they
man.
are, man. Like allowing that to happen. I'm glad we have that change to have more of these points come through, so it gives people.
Kusanagi, da hora.
The events, Japan. This one, CEO. Next up, there you go, Jabrili.
Idon.
We'll set up for that. Either way, first match of this box on
Mr. Crimson. Legal, 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 legal.
Get to see a lot of. In fact, I don't get much data on this, so we're gonna learn together.
Vamos lá, essa pool ela é a pool do Mizuha.
Yeah, a couple cool characters.
Shrevel sounds like a Pokemon. So,
Shrebel's here.
Slow Shrevel.
Okay.
Attack. Pincer. This is gonna be poison, to be honest.
Toma. Tome.
That okay after the kill rush.
I feel like
Ok.
Oh,
that's not the evolution,
Yeah.
not the evolved form.
Couple guys.
Shreb.
Like oh, Shreb. It would.
Shreb eventually.
Yeah.
Little baby Shrebel out here. Pretty tough to contain in neutral against buttons like that.
They're slower, but you know,
Yeah,
we get the hit confirm at the right distances. He's an outboxer for a reason. Confirm
Yeah.
Either long-reaching combos or Oki right after. It's like a kill rush confirm.
What a jump. Oh, but. And now if he gets. Okay, yeah, that was almost a dangerous
Nice.
there for Urzel, who was really low on the drive gauge. But ended up being alright.
Got the Baroness of Burnout when it happens. When you are mediums and lights continuously. Hard to fight back. Good to see somebody playing Ed, by the way. You know, a lot of players have kind of quit the Lashard. I just saw him recently. He was like, I'm not playing Ed. Like, I saw him and I was like, hey, man, how you
Tommy.
doing? I'm not playing Ed. I'm like, all right,
That was
man.
the first thing he
Yeah,
said.
it was the
He didn't
first
say
thing he
hello.
said.
Okay.
You know, he usually doesn't, but it's cool to see the Ed representation. Right back, though. It's going to be dangerous. You know what, Spit here. Going to go for the heavy lash with the poison on. Nice conversion. Medium lash ender. Almost with the light lash follow. The fireball might get it.
Nice. Uma entrada o Exal mata.
See him hunting for it big time. Shrebel trying to move
Morreu.
in. Erzal got it.
Ué?
Hold on a sec. Oh, boy.
I would have saved the
playing
mark for
with fire.
Street Fighter 7. That's why. All right. Not bad. It could have been bad, but it is good for him. I like him walking back. He doesn't tell he's an Ed player that understands the deficiencies of the character. Can't always anti-air properly. Got to walk back a little bit, get in that proper, right, correct zone, I should be saying. Come here. Hella plus right there. No strike though out.
Erzal again with the knockdown. Been very consistent, able to get into the corner.
Nossa, boa.
Bit of a lash. And one thing I noticed about Erzal, when it is his
Tá morto.
he hasn't given up on a turn, nor has he played like super delayed next level mix-ups on them. He's just taken his turn. So far that's working. No reason to deviate.
very calm style to play like that. I feel like especially like on the stage right now, in person.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a tournament sort of play style. I like that. Stability, what you looking for.
Alright. Okay. Things could go south. Treble's in, trying to level up.
That rare candy, walk up
Yeah.
pro.
Good work. You got there before I did.
BTI in the future here.
Oh no!
All he had to firm, unfortunate. Firm our way out of the corner. Jump, fierce, finds a mark, could have been a little bit more. Call that a little bit of reset, American reset right there.
And
Heavy lash as an anti.
okay.
Caralho. Morreu.
Victory.
Alright, Trouble. Waking up a little bit.
Listen, I ain't got no more Pokeball. It's all you, Treble. It's all you. Fight.
And Erzal in, low on drive gauge as he has often been. Still there, but still with pressure, which is what really matters.
Go for the fully charged one.
Nice confirm.
Yeah, off the stand.
Could have been into 3. Here's another chance.
Go for it. No, the knockdown.
Man, all of a sudden Trouble looking a lot stronger. Neutral's looking good. Pressure. All that said, no, Erzo with a big drop.
Don't let it be you. All turn around to level 3. Heavy lashes the anti-air. Goes low, but doesn't get the proper conversion. Not the proper timing. Please, hit that. Spin that bar. What are you saving for?
That's the question. Looking for huge opportunity.
No.
But still alive. One mix either way. One hit either way. Erzo needed to take it and move on.
Nerves are a thing.
It really
up on the stage. Usually he'd hit that continuously, I bet.
Yeah.
Especially up in ranked. But again, being on the stage, you're in a big CPT event, you see all these killers, no filler out here. You don't want to be, a body bag. So I understand, but woo-wee, hope you spend a little later on, brother. You can't take that with you in the grave.
It really isn't that easy up there. Yeah, I mean, you can hear the crowd. You can see there were 30,000 people out there, as you guys just saw on the camera, and that's not that easy out there.
We're all watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, actually, I would have hit that every single time.
Nobody out there is playing their own games or hanging out with their own friends or buying merch or looking at the art or whatever. They're paying attention only to you up there on stage, and you know that as the person who's playing. It's all you can think about. It is tough. It is tough.
Yeah, it is tough. But that's the cool thing about the fighting game element. There's so much in terms of like the human element, just in general.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like how nervous somebody is. You know, maybe their stench too as well. You don't know. Anything could affect anything around here, right? So don't worry about that when you come out to offline tournaments. But you should. If you've never been to Combo Breaker, you should pull up. Listen, we have a lot of great things out here. A lot of great pizzas out here. If you don't like deep dish, we have tavern style. Also, if you don't care to go for that former. We also have a lot of things out in this venue. As you mentioned, the Artist Alley.
Yes.
There's things to play. There are like demos and things like that of new games.
True.
And you can play infinite casuals, it feels like, with top level players.
It's true, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight, as it always is at Combo Breaker after the tournament's over and the 24-hour venue is ongoing.
I can't wait.
People show up big. Yeah, it's always a lot of fun there. So we move on now to Shugamo versus Gaio. He was in the movies. I remember him back in the movies.
Yeah. Shugamo,
yeah. Real big acting career for a year and a half in 1976.
Yeah, I'm glad he's moving over to fighting games now.
It's important to see, yeah.
JP and Ed, wow, there's so many Ed players. I'm so happy that people are picking up that character stuff because Ed is still a very strong character.
Yeah.
It just takes more work.
And interesting.
Manage. Like the level 2 and things like that, it's not nearly as strong. Stand meter kick is not a button you can just throw out with error. You have to actually think about your button placement, but the reward is somewhat similar in terms of being able to get Oki continuously off of Kill Rush, off of Cycle Blitz, and things like that. He still has those elements of that character. He just doesn't have that easy fake up and stand meter kick stuff.
Well, I don't think that was the intention, but...
Nossa!
In both those instances, Gaio kind of like reeled back in his chair, so I'm not sure that those were what he was looking for at this
Nossa!
After this, looking all right, bringing out some different techniques.
Yeah, command grab, DI.
Tá. Ok. Boa.
Make it happen? Yes. He's still up there.
Meu Deus.
On top of the crate business. Top of the tent.
All right, Shugamo. I'll go jump in here and there with the jump pierce.
Toma, toma, toma. Vai pro corner aí. Será que ele vai tentar fazer comando dash? Comando dash do Ed passa por dentro daquilo ali? Nossa, voadora rasteira.
Yeah, I mean, they both have their tools that they go to. Something you really got to pay attention to when you're playing in is not everybody has the complete game in their heads. And that's not necessarily bad, right? They're figuring things out. But what you got to do, what your job is...
Meu Deus, deu certo ainda.
What's in their tool set?
Right.
And Shugamo, so far, have some clear ideas about what their tool set is, right? You'll notice that it doesn't contain maybe all the tools yet.
Yeah, of course.
But you can see what their tool set is, and so as the opponent, it's on you to figure that out and figure out the adaptation.
Ain't broke, don't fix it. Shugamo hit those DIs continuously.
Toma. Boa.
You should fix it, but for now, for today, like those are your tools, and the opponent, they got to figure it out. It's on them.
Guy has to be careful. Losing a lot of drive gauge, losing a lot on that missed OD embrace. Jump in, knockdown, DI. Nothing doing though. Shugamo blocks it out.
Pretty close on drive. Yeah. If that had been blocked, it probably would have been burnout. So pretty good choice. Shugamo. Guy was gonna get a grab out of this. Yep. Again, you know, you recognize the tool set that each one is bringing to the battle. Super important.
Oh, toma.
Yeah. By Shugamo.
Held back and commit to any more butts after that. Hit the DI.
And again, recognizing what the opponent likes to do makes that reaction easier. So now that he's seen a lot of DI from IO, he can more...
Au, au. Caralho, mano, eu nem tomando isso. O cara, ele é ousado, mano. Ele fazendo o command grab full screen. Morreu? Ah, não, o contrário. E ele pode morrer, hein?
I appreciate him going for that anyway. It ends up working out for Shugamo, and there you go, folks. Nice job, yep.
All right, get off the... Oh, yeah, get off the stage.
Os caras, ué, acabou.
On stage, like we were talking about how it's a little nerve-wracking up there, and one way that that's expressed is like, maybe you drop a combo.
Right, yeah.
But another way it's expressed is like, I have no idea what game we're in right now.
It's just like a blur.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I like the hunger of like, we can keep waiting if you want us to. We can go first 3 if you want. You know?
Yeah, right.
First 2, all the way through until we get to the top 8 spot. So if you want that promise, you have to earn it, of course. You know, talking to some of the players, I've been listening to how they've had different ideas on how to approach a first 2 and first 3 scenario and how to play like that. For some people, it's like switching their characters, like Angry Bird, and some of the other players are like, I'll play like maybe Ken instead of Akuma in the first 2, for example. Or I'll play like this. And for Problem X, actually talking to him, he said, I've been making out in winners because I'm playing Blanca right now. He doesn't feel like his plan with Bison is effective in a first 2 right now.
Oh, interesting.
It's just maybe the way that he plays doesn't feel like it's effective.
Yeah.
But with Blanca, it is. So he's been able to have a better time than what he had previously. And the results that he wanted last time, so right now he's staying fine and moving through. He's out winners, as are many people. I haven't been many upsets. I don't think I've seen many people be like, oh man, I can't believe I'm out right now, or I went to lose to blah 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 blah, you know.
Yeah.
You know, so
there's plenty of time left.
Yeah.
And we're, what is this, the 3rd set of pools? 11, 4th maybe? So we're looking at D pools. If you're curious, you can go to Start GG and see exactly who's in which pools. Again, like every single one is stacked. Every single one has multiple people whose names you will know.
O Shine agora? Ah, não, é o Ramsey.
In this set of pools, that's in pool D104. D103 has Shine.
African.
We have Itazan and Tachikawa and Mizuha and Kusanagi and Idom and Crimson.
Yes.
And quite a few others. Yeah, and then on the sort of second seed side of this thing in D pools, we're looking at folks like Alex Smith and RB and Squall and Thunder's in here and ZJZ and Again, a whole bunch of other people too.
I thought you put on out Thunder.
Thunder Delaney, you know?
Yeah.
That's
I
his
know
real
him.
name.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying.
I don't know why he's using his real name instead of the name he used to go by.
Yeah, I mean, Thunder is a godlike name. I'm just saying from last year.
Oh, what?
When you and Thunder played, he said on Twitter, he's like, I'd like to avoid an Ultra Davis situation.
Yeah. This year I did not. Got a lot of other stuff going on, so not gonna happen. But like,
the peons play is what he's saying.
Oh my God.
Yes.
One of the best players in the Midwest.
Oh yeah.
One of the best Zangiefs we have in NA.
His biggest problem is he doesn't show up at tournaments enough.
Right.
You know, he'll enter at CNS to get top 8. It's like once a month.
Yeah.
I'm not bothering him. Hey man, go play the dang game because he is so good. He has that efficient.
He's
very adept at waiting for you to make mistakes and never feeling out of it, even if he's like low on health. You know, he just makes the right reads, makes it happen. He's been playing Geef and grappler characters for a long time, and he also experiments around the cast to make sure that he has the knowledge of the other characters. He doesn't play him, still have the ideas around him.
Oh man, already. Oh, jeez. African Mocha waking up with the character.
Meu Deus, não pule.
African Mocha, what a name.
Dude, that is
That's
a great
name.
Yeah, right?
Half African, all Mocha. All right, Ramsey. Perfect distance for the hit with like a stand fierce, a neutral jump.
Nossa.
Crouching light kick. Because if you walk back over the -3 frames, you know, get tagged with that little bit of a light button. Punish.
I was a little bit too far for the short, but that's fine. Yeah, at some point it's a little difficult to approach as well many characters against Zangief if he has a sort of closed out situation. You don't want to put yourself at minus frames. Like to get there, right? I mean, Bison could just do EX Psycho and get in, and like now he's close-ish, but you're minus, and that's a tough thing to be against Zangief.
Careful running like scissor kick, Psycho Crusher, things like that. Like this range with Sam Fierce, I can have to play with Sam Beauty kick as well. Drive reversal, Ramsey with a huge lead, the air-to-air right there with the jump light kick.
Classic Geef closer, yeah. Oh boy. Been doing it for the last few Street Fighter games. Walk forward short, walk forward light. Tough to get around.
It really is. You don't have the lead. Gotta come to him to get the win. It's not fun. Big Sam Fierce coming through, good interruption, but didn't have the timing for the...
Nossa, boa.
Hold this SPD. Got me. The punish. Yeah, there we go. Stand Fierce. Oh, but no conversion right after.
And it's so important for this character too. The swing quotient that he has. I mean, that's what you're playing for in many rounds.
It's the bomb.
Get that bomb set up, yeah.
That win condition on. Make them fear. The neutral.
Close, yeah.
Oh.
Immediately Ramsey recognized.
Oh, he's back in again. Can't stop him from drive rushing in, command grabbing. It's just too much in terms of like the dominance of the neutral. Like I think African has to use that stand medium kick. Has to really use that poke button, the ruler tool, and then use the bigger buttons like stand fierce. Then use crouching medium punch, things like that to convert to the bomb.
Nossa, dá mais um, dá mais um.
DMU say stop being a bully.
Yeah, there's little that is stopping him from doing that sort of stuff at the moment.
Bom parry. Eita, carai. Toma esse troll.
Right? Even if you get the knockdown, okay, what do you get?
Roll for the whiff.
Oh god. No, he's already spent.
Level 2.
I'm not sure level 1's gonna cut it. Will he try? No.
Oh, what is this? It's the headbutt.
Oh boy.
African.
Nossa, boa. Boa. Foi muito bom. Na moral, hein?
If you have Zangief in the corner and he's got no drive bar, the Zangief player is looking for one button.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They got their finger over the heavy punch, for sure.
Not bad, Ramsey.
No, he's pretty good at this.
Do your combos better though next time. That's a Midwesterner right there. That's the homie. But you know, definitely see that he has that matchup knowledge. He plays Zack in the box all the time. I'm guessing if you play on CFN, you play Bison all the time. So, you know, it is what it is. So you understood where to stand. Too far out in the distance where Stand Fierce is going to land or, you know, other buttons. So, again, if you're Bison, Sam, you tool. I learned that from Yipes playing Justin. And he was just using Sam Muto kick continuously. It was a pestilence. So,
makes sense, yeah.
Let's see more of that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Bison, you were talking about Ed earlier and how it's not quite as common as he once was. Bison, there was a phase of this game where like everybody was playing Bison.
Yep.
And that phase is over and has been over for a little while now. So it's like, yeah, you're right. Obviously, you run into him on ranked. It's not like unusual to do so, but it's way less common than it used to be. And when it comes to big tournaments, again, it's not that you don't see him. Same with Ed.
Yeah.
But it is less common than it used to be.
Only real ones, like your boy right here. But, you know. But you're right. In terms
he's sick.
of,
He's cool.
He's
so
a cool character.
Yeah.
You just have to give up so much of that defense for the offense that he has.
True.
That offense is so good, 70% combos, things like that are fantastic. You know, like I feel like people are getting better about specializing with characters. Even though some people are picking up kind of quickly or on the side, really only see like players that have been efficient with the character, that are with her continuously, really make high-level results. I'm not talking about like top 16 at your locals or whatever, or top 8 locals. I'm talking like Moke, top 8, only that character. You know,
like Momochi was playing her on stream earlier.
Right.
Like that kind of level of like, and you know he's putting in the time, like he has been doing that.
O Kusanagi agora. O Kusanagi do México, não é o francês.
Kusanagi on the other side, illicit Kusanagi from Mexico, one of the strongest in that region in Street Fighter, shows up here.
Good seeing him out here. Was it CPT the first one we have for Street Fighter 6?
Esse mano, Kusanagi jogava de Sakura no Street 5.
For a while, hopped around a lot of characters. He was like, oh, I'll play Akuma, I'll play Ken. I think he's back to playing Ken, if I'm not mistaken. But it's been a while since I've seen him like enter brackets. It's usually Yuri over L'Oreal that's be entering brackets. And also there's really other people over in Mexico like Lugabo, Liquid O as well. The other cats.
Akuma.
It's Akuma. Oh, we're even back to Akuma. Let's go. You know, the player would be like, yeah, I'm not going to play this character anymore. And then 2 months later.
Very cool character.
Yeah. Kusanagi, one of the more wild type cats, like not in a bad way, but more in the active, aggressive, you know. You had that same sort of style with Ken. Let's see how it works on Akuma. I think this is a good matchup for Akuma. Throughout the fireballs, hard for her to stock up. Fast-ass fireballs for the heavy ones especially. Demon flip. Hard to DP even with her pinwheel.
Yeah, he's ready right away for the anti-air. Cross-up connection. Wild Shen here from Canada in the corner now.
Toma.
Dive kick. Just with the button. Try to go for that rebuttal crouching medium kick. Gonna get hit.
Totally.
Toma. Mais um. Morreu.
For a DP, looking for super, whatever it may be, did not come. He got the round.
His ideation up in the corner. I love players work in the corner because that's where you see a lot of the tools come through, the demon flips and things like that. The extended button.
Nossa, isso pegou ainda.
The damage extensions too off the wall by Adam and Fist.
Again, he's worried about wake up.
Back throw. Oh, we avoid though.
Boa.
There it is. Oh man, I love the timing to choose. After having seen Kusanagi back off.
Ih, rapaz, se fodeu, hein? Nossa, mano. Ih, tá morto.
No wake up rebuttal, no problem. Hold this Imperium's in. The Baja Blast. Alright, Kusanagi. Also, I feel like, in my personal opinion, I think Akuma is the sickest character in this game. There's so much variance between how the players play, the different combos and things like that. I think he's so dope. If anything, but I'll tell you one thing, I like watching him live vicariously.
Yeah, I think he's cool. He's definitely got a lot of player expression. I've already seen quite a bit of it from Kusanagi. The way that he steals or takes turns is not unknown, but not very common either to see like light into.
Boa.
The air fireball is trying to switch things up. TK dive kick knocks that away. Crouching kick is able to Kusanagi. Set point.
Playing exactly how he needs, sort of identified what's going to take in this match. He's been right so far. A drive and a half to his name, but that's all right.
Ih, punido. Ih, errou. Nossa, se fodeu, hein? Toma. Chimados no baile. Nossa, tá morto. Está mortito. Mortito.
or this is going to work even better. Kusanagi is an aggressive player, but such a nice guy. It's hard. Yeah. You watch him or you play him, you're like, man, you just an asshole the way you play. But he is like the nicest dude.
Do you think that's like how it goes, though?
Surpresa que era esse Kusanagi, mano. Eu achei que fosse o Kusanagi francês.
Nice guy in real life.
Like you.
O jogador de Rio.
When you play Honda, 100%. What? I played you over at Frosty Frosty last year, and I was like, this isn't the same David, bro. This is not the same person. Oh my God.
Yeah, but I mean, really, like, there's a to be a real talk. There is a sense in which it's nice to have a socially acceptable way to be a jerk to other people, and that's in competition. Like when we play something competitively, sports, games, right, whatever it may be, you have signed up to get jerked on, and I'm there to do that. That's why I'm playing the game, and strategy, and I guess the characters are cool and the game's cool, but
I'm just not trying to get jerked on or jerked off.
It's the first sentence.
Either which way, you jerks.
Well,
me personally, I'm a nice kind
person.
of person.
Come to me if you need it in the future.
Next match. Next match.
Let me know, Saint Cola.
That's why you're my favorite.
Team Chris out here as he always is. He will be playing in 6. I was talking to him earlier. He's playing a bunch of games here this weekend.
Of course, everything that is Street Fighter plus more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy always plays Chun-Li, except for maybe I think Alpha 2. He might play Rose, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, but I know for at least some more modern games, he's been located on the Chun-Li. He is a good character. He's a fun guy. He's just a very entertaining. He's on his Kaiju tour, Team Kaiju tour right now. Have to hope against Tuffy.
He's got cool glasses. I was telling him that earlier. He's got this like red frames.
Nice, Oh, he's taking everything. Oh, he's taking the limiters, the weights. Rock Lee himself.
É o Rock. O maluco tá tirando tudo os bagulho. É o Rock Lee tirando os pesos.
I don't know if I think that Tuffy's got an evolution though. I think like that might just be
Chun-Li DJ. Ah, eu tô gostando que tô vendo uma variedade legal de boneco.
DJ, okay. I feel like if there's characters that could deal with DJ, like beyond him just getting burnt out, Chun-Li is definitely one of them, and she has been since season 1. Plays on through the fireballs, she can out-neutral him with staying fierce. A little more elongated, but she has a good time of dealing with and punishing as well. There it goes.
Pretty common to see neutral jumps at that range right there, just in case the DJ likes to come in horizontally. At least in early, right? You kind of understand, so you know what their tool set is, as you were saying earlier.
The jab, also the fireball, the heavy sword, crouching medium kick. Let's get the full conversion right there.
Yeah, in a risky way. What a jump timing! Perfect moment for it.
Caralho, isso pegou.
Fireballs out in the smart sort of way. One of the biggest problems I feel like DJ really have a fireball game. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful throwing those out. Very simple things. Both actually Chun-Li players and DJ players.
Ush, estranho. Nossa!
Max out the drive gauge as much as you can. Bounce, level 1.
Yeah, this is the kind of corner control that you want, right?
Boa.
So Tuffy doing a great job at recovering, taking advantage of Chris with the risk, and Tuffy did a great job there.
Well, level 3, don't have to expend too much. I think they made it better for you to be able to use level 1 a lot more, so you are able to access some of that damage that has been lost with the nerfs of the character. Press a button.
Team Chris hoping to see Tuffy moves in. No.
Eita. Ai. Nossa. Meu Deus, o show de drops.
Trying to move forward, you can tell Tuffy that's the idea, but Team Chris is there. He doesn't quite have level 2. No, okay. Spend early.
We're to get the win here. Plus. Team Chris back with bar.
Alright, he's back.
What's Tuffy? Counter combo. Nothing doing on that stand. Knock it away. Big battle over that like half screen, and just in that moment is when
tried to drive rush in. Chris had already pressed the crouching medium gate.
It's a perfect place, I feel like, to kind of just wait for DJ to do what he needs to do. He might drive a jab, medium. It's not as dangerous as it used to be. However, that's where she's prime. I feel like she can anti-her perfectly. She can crouching medium kick. What she needs to do, but Chris now. Nice.
Allowing Team Chris to maybe escape the corner. We'll see if he can.
That color wheel, the side switch from the back door. Jab starter plus frame city right now.
Dude, lovely Nancy's punish. Okay, here we go.
Find a button to hit. A lot of the buttons of DJ are DI-able, but what they're doing, trade.
Right. Tuffy out of there. He just needs one hit.
Whee!
Yeah, Chris. Bringing out some tricks.
Brawl Sobot to make him drop. You know what? You would have taken the trade regardless. Tuffy, try to give us one more game.
Knocked down quickly this time. Tuffy, all right, just going to go for the zoning. But it has not really been working that much. I'd love to see more of the mid-range control. When he's had success, it's been there.
That's true. Hold tight a little bit longer. You know, you don't have to overextend even more so, I feel. Your fireball's a little bit better. Use a little bit of fake stuff.
Oh.
The jab starter, the medium, Sobot right after. The throw, bar building as he gets aggressive.
Oh, dude, that was sick.
Nice ideation to not extend another button right after.
Right,
Get
yeah.
DI'd. Don't let it be you. You do the DI. Yes. Or the comboing. Massage parlor time. Tuffy brings the game up here. More to look at.
Let me know if you have any
E matou?
recommendations on where I should go to get a massage.
Ah, 1 a 1.
I don't know if you survived that. That looks like it's a... That full service looks like it hurts. That looks like it's too much.
It does.
Yeah.
Let me know. I'm
I
down.
have recommendations for pizza, though.
Okay, all right.
Big bird kick for the Oki. Back Pierce, crouching you to kick as well. Okay, Chris, now engaging more with buttons. I feel like fireballs are kind of the way and they didn't really work out. Whipping in the ninth, a raw sweep.
Oh, dude, what an escape. Yep, pick it up. He could burn out. Yes, I love the choice.
Hit that level 1. Use that bar to get that burn out. Help with that wing condition. Get in there.
Chicken off a chunk and chip. Look at this. So once that drive was depleted, that was the end of the round.
Yeah.
Very good work by Tuffy.
Definitely has a game plan against that. He was like, okay, if you're in burnout, I know what my script is, I can run it. I know what you can do. And Team Chris has tried to get that hard in burnout. Use it right now, level 2 for the pickup. Damage. Empty low. Already jumping out though, Tuffy. With the crouching, you kick on a drive rush on out. Do not enter. Really? You turn back at least against the leg.
Wow. Nope, not quite enough.
Not like that.
Man, it is last game, last round on the strength of a perfect. And they both had really different alternating control. Chris looking for that neutral stuff. Tuffy with the move forward. There it is.
Cross up. Reversal here from Tuffy. Gonna spin some of that ball. Fireball. Ooh,
Chance to move for Chris, but he doesn't take it. He'd rather back off, play slow.
What a jumping. Jab all the way down. The punish right after is my favorite book. Put him in the corner. Great DI. Side switch. There we go. My turn to party, says Chris.
Chris? Turning it on big time when he needs it most. He's going to need something else, though. What do we got? What's the mix?
Below, it's a throw instead, and Team Chris, the Kaiju'd one. A lot of play.
Honestly, yeah, it is.
Just be like that.
If you're at home, it can sound silly, but yeah, it is tough to keep track of up there.
Oh, the kiss to the wrong camera, but we see it, Chris. We see you out here. Big Kaiju. Those two to take on me. Street Fighter games, especially. Fantastic work for him to ride it back. The Chris we saw at the end is the Chris we used to see. You know, used to playing on and hate playing on CFN, to be honest, because he's actually pretty dang good.
Yeah.
Really late in terms of the eye in the right moment. I like him using the or let me get my turn back and get
that was
more
good.
off the side switch.
That was really good. I would agree with that. Yeah, nice to see him up there. You also, again, you had a chance to look and see that there's, yes, a big crowd behind everybody. When we go back and look, we'll point out that there's also a big banner that has all the winners that have ever won in Combo Breaker before. And I love that there's that like sense of history at this event, and there should be. This is the 10th year of Combo Breaker. This year, 2025.
That is amazing.
It is amazing. Yeah, for sure. And that's not counting, right, UFGT before that, the Chicago Major that was passed off from Keats to Rick. And before that, Midwest Championships, Keats was running, and before Dream was running. Like there's a long, long history of the Chicago Major over the last like 20 years. Yeah. And it is, and deserves to be one of the biggest in the world. It's always been great. I've been coming out here since 2011 or 12,
2011,
something like that. Yeah. It's been
yours 2017. I mean, right down there. 25-minute Uber, not too far from me. But just in general, it's been great to see us evolve.
Oh yeah.
Went from hotel to hotel, and still has the same vibe. All right, IDOM, Mr. iDomination. He was practicing hardcore yesterday.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
But
Oh, IDOM.
His style, he don't really need to be like hardcore practicing singing the lab. Pretty much with that player-to-player controlling players.
True.
He doesn't really need to sit in the lab and study every intricacy. I feel like that would make him worse, actually, to be honest. And he's had a lot of success lately, more than people think. A lot of top 8s in a lot of tournaments that aren't really CPT tournaments and things like that. He does come out. He does show out. CT last year, second to Edison with Manon. He
guide for Manon. If anybody's interested, you can check him out on Twitter. IDOM's Twitter. And yeah, big guide for learning how to play this character.
Caralho.
One of the best in the world with her, and has been throughout the game's lifetime.
I think it's gamekeeper. Same way. All right, armored gallon out of there.
Dude, I love the escape actually.
Wait,
Using that to move. Pembo, no. Forward movement. Threatened, but not there.
Yeah, you see the drop gauge. He's like, I don't want to burn out too much. Couch feed.
Some of the choices so far on defense from him too are the players. And yet you can see where IDOM's sort of skill is. Like he's at a very high level in this game. Making a lot of the right reads, expectations are there, his reactions are always incredible.
We think to like layer on the amount of offense that he's putting on, like damage as well. Like if you walk back, crouching, even kick is there to meet you. Stand like the stuff. Nice and press the kick, gonna double down once it hit that level 3 at the end here for the victory, of course. And juice up because
E morreu.
even more so. iDomination was up to his name for the first game.
Yeah, again, some of those challenges I liked. Like after IDOM Manon did back medium kick. There's like a mix-up kind of she's going to do the second hit of the string, or she's going to do a command grab or whatever. And if you like to challenge that, you can block and play patiently and then light kick. Like that's a very common solution to that, and that is what Impembo went to. And again, yet IDOM still had the incredible offense for more.
Won't go over the stance, immediate grip. Boom in the corner. Dies lows and throws in the corners where Marisa don't want to be. For both characters. Even more so Marisa. Strike though, we block it out right after. The overhead hits. Try rush. Into nothing.
Tá.
Uh-oh. Feeling gray.
Meu Deus, mano.
Feeling ashy.
Nossa. Nossa. Caralho, mano. Meu Deus, não morreu ainda. Nossa, como não? Meu Deus, amigo. Nossa senhor, velho.
The smiles come out from both players. Neither one wanted it to look like that up there.
Absolutely.
300,000 people in the audience here.
Caralho, que loucura foi essa? Meu Deus, mano. Vai dar mais um, Iron. Olha, pior que aí foi pra dar mais um mesmo, hein?
Yes, I'd love to see a little bit more forcing the issue in that kind of way. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you got a force. Oh boy, could have been the round. Could have been the round.
Nice, useful jump, calling out the command grab. Or had it been one of the supers, maybe not both, but at least one. Pimbo saves that bar at the bottom. Would use that level 3 a little bit later on. Might use it for like a lead or for a finish. But then there's a light stand, light kick, crouching beauty kick right after as well. Wind punch with the heavy kick, OD.
He is going to dump it all the way through. That's level 4, maybe. That's a beefy character on the other side. Extra 50 health. Is it enough?
Is it enough?
Matou.
It does!
Wow.
Idom, well calculated.
Tava 5 medalhas, né, mano?
This character, her shoe size, what she likes, what she doesn't like. He knows everything about Manon. And rare drops are very rare for him just in general. I mean, the guy really doesn't really make mistakes with her that often. Again, he doesn't even need to sit and train Manon. And rare drops are very rare for him just in general. I mean, the guy really doesn't really make mistakes with her that often. Again, he doesn't.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Idom. Moves on. We mentioned him earlier as one of the favorites in this set of pools. It's a stacked one. They're strong players all the way throughout this thing.
Very much so. And again, it's great to see people from around the world come back to Combo Breaker.
Yes.
Back before COVID had happened, all things had happened where things were shut down. It's good to see Problem X and players from Japan coming through. You know, this is one of the first places I met Angry Bird, Problem X in person and stuff like that. And I get to see them playing a new game and say what's up and see what they're doing in this game and see them trying to get points.
It's really
starting to sweat as they get further in these brackets. They're like, damn, I won't have to fight that guy. I can't wait to see it though.
Oh yeah, as a spectator.
For us, it's great. Yeah.
That's what it's made of.
It's like the best seat in the house, I think. Yap says that.
Yeah.
He's right. He's right.
It's true.
100%.
It's true. Yeah, again, this set of pools has lots of really strong players. We've already seen a few of them there. That was Ramsey and then Idom. But again, we have Shine and Alex Smith and RB and Tachikawa and Itazan, Mizuha, Kusanagi we saw previously. Crimson's in this set of pools. Air Tony, another strong player as well. Thunder Delangus in here. ZJZ, Squall, etc., etc. Sahara as well.
Yeah, shout out to Sahara. Got 8th over at, was it Brussels or was it the other tournament happening in that weekend? There were 2 tournaments happening that weekend. Either way, got a top 8 of a very stacked tournament, and that's one of his first offline. So congrats to him, looking to make some waves out here. But speaking about strong things, I say a strong throw right there. That's Air Tony. Rectario also on the other side of things. Cammy versus Akuma. Watching this matchup develop, it looks like it's starting to fade into Akuma side a little bit. Watching Punk have to play that matchup against some of the Akuma players like Kawano and things like that, and Kami. Even other Cammy players like Akita having to fight the Akuma players. The fireballs are problematic. This allows her from like poking. It's hard to spin knuckle through. They're so fast, hard to connect against. And he plays at a range where he can kind of forward fierce, stand fierce, like the dive kicks and stuff, so he can be comfortable if he wants to be.
All right. Important to see that kind of reaction early in a set.
Dive kick, off the button extended. Like the demon flip. All right.
Unusual overhead timing to see. That's cool. It's a really ground-focused play style for Rectario as Akuma, and Air Tony has... supposed to have been DP, but it's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Nossa. Toma esse choque aí.
Did not commit to the full conversion right there off the stand medium. Rectario turn and now finding himself 1 foot in the grave. It's going to take that turn back and getting more off of that. First round to him.
There were multiple big dive kicks in that round that I'd love to see Rectario look at in the future. Air Tony already in. Got it. Corner time. Destroyed machine. Oh, big opportunity. Level 3 actually possible? No, okay.
Direction. The side switch of Houdini can't even see me from the back door. Air Tony. Tricky stuff.
Okay. Right back in.
I like that. The OD hooligan up in the corner, it gets us all.
It does, for sure. Air Tony saving that drive. Yes, in. Already a threat.
Sorry with reversal buttons, but not able to get a proper conversion.
That could be it.
Knockdown.
Yep, do it again.
Lockout. Stand fierce. Would have been another DI right after. Set point. Air Tony with the quickness.
Don't need a mix-up there. It was just guaranteed situation. Again, quickly, Air Tony. Expecting DP. And in this situation, I couldn't even get the words out in time. There had been dive kicks before, and that's exactly when Air Tony brought it back.
Ai, ai, ai. Deixa eu só...
Oh, boy!
vai fazer barra... Ah, ele fez level 2, mano. Acho que dava pra ele matar no level 3. Ó, não fez tanta falta, mas acho que dava pra fazer level 3.
Nice work.
Midwesterners out there cheering for Air Tony. You know.
Yeah.
But good stuff, Air Tony. Also, you can see he had a real good game plan of what to do against Akuma.
Yes.
Talked about the stand fierce, the four fierce. He's like, cool, I'll wait for that button in some of your strings or when my turn ends and get that OD dive kick or even normal dive kick.
Yeah. Yeah, he did a really good job of moving in situations and timings that Ricterio did not expect. And yet at the same time, on his own offense in many cases, he was patient enough. So that is to say, he read the opponent's defense well enough that he baited out important EXDPs that he then punished for the kill in a couple of rounds and for big damage in another one. And that was a really, really important part of this too, is that he had those reads up close about what was coming next.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, how many times does the ODDP, when it's run twice, gonna hit? It usually does. The second one usually hits like, oh, you won't do it again.
Yeah, you're right.
No way. Like, within a couple seconds, like somebody runs it, it's like, there's no way. They do it, and you're like, oh, damn, you got me. Not for Air Toad. That was good stuff for him.
Good work.
Good reads as he moves on in the bracket, and so do we. I can't wait to see more of these killers out here. Have to go down to losers. I can't wait to see what they're saying right after. The salty tweets maybe too as well, but I mean it makes sense. You're trying to get as many points as possible. You know, at least at the very least, you do get points for playing at a certain point.
Yep.
And also, you know, first place does get a seat at Capcom. So coming out here for first place, and then second place gets something and beyond. You are playing for points, so if you're consistent in traveling, you are rewarded. That's my boy Tachikawa.
Tachikawa coming
Big Tachikawa. And finna eat. I'm gonna eat. He a real eater.
That's good.
I see you, finna eat.
Good. We've got some good names up here so far.
We really have Pokemon names.
Yeah.
Ó, o Tachikawa agora.
Tachikawa pulls out here. Good to see him. He's on Crazy Raccoon. I would assume also, I would like to assume at least, he's going to be on Street Fighter League or at least part of his team to help them as he is also a coach too as well. And he is hungry. He is definitely hungry to get a seat at Capcom. That modern Ed.
Got a chance. Yeah, it's really fun to watch.
Não, é de moderno.
As a modern enjoyer myself.
Vou precisar dar uma ida no banheiro, manos.
The reason why he is in modern, right? Remember that? In the tournament he said, it's easy for me to anti-air because I can't anti-air. He's like, this helps me do it. So, you know, if it helps, it helps. You know, someone like him wants to put more focus on that, and so it helps him to do that. Obviously, there are things that Ed lacks.
Yes.
He can't do as well, but he's been able to work around that. And, you know, fighting modern is...
Ah, eles estavam fazendo botão check. Eu vou... Ó, na moral, eu vou correr no banheiro rapidão. Fiquem com essa match aí e depois eu vejo o resultado. Não vai dar pra esperar muito aqui, não.
And very few of the characters are as good in modern as they are in classic. I think Ed probably approaches among the closest to being in that list. Very, very good in modern.
Yeah.
Obviously great in C groove.
Trying to eat all this damage. And a throw right up for the Yoki.
Big neutral space between them there is where Tachikawa would love to stay, so you can easily DP. You can harass a little bit with a flicker. Yep, there's the DP.
As you mentioned. Helps because like the dive kicks are a big mix against his character. He has slower DPs, so slower to be able to react on things. Now last season you got yourself outside the corner. Punish. Oh, the kick too shallow. It's unfortunate.
Would have been tough to get more.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I understand. He didn't want to spend drive rush, or if he could just stand fierce into cancel, but that would have burned him out.
Nice. Back dash. Shimmy, finesse, and bless. Like a blitz, okay, right after. A normal throw. No tap parry just yet. Wake up buttons. Woo! Up back beat.
Okay.
We're different. Tachikawa. Drive rush jab to start things off. About to finish it with a level 3 for the victory. Incoming. Yeah, string him up.
Yeah, man, nobody does.
Yeah.
Nobody does.
Not even this season. You went from
no, he's
S
definitely still really good. Yeah, come on.
Still a very good character. You know, I think SM meter kick being nerfed definitely hurt some of like the playstyles and just kind of mashing it out. But if you got a little bit of nukes on you, you're okay.
Yeah, it's not even important for Tachikawa. I believe that that's one of the buttons that Ed lacks in medium, stand medium kick.
All right, you're right. We haven't seen that, have we?
Yeah, I believe it's crouching light kick and stand medium kick that he doesn't have, among others. So definitely important buttons for many players, but you can see that there's still strong utility in this.
Yeah. All right, arrow. Oki, Beauty Crouch Fears. Walk up jab as he tries to retreat. Trying to chase Tachikawa down. Oh, wait, hold on now.
There it is. Yeah, all right, my bad.
He's the one to use it before. I mean, considering right more with punishing, don't extend too much so you feel comfortable. Crouching light kick off the driver starter. Now burnout, way better to do, tip him out once you can. OD, well done. Tachikawa set point. kick more. Present those options. Walk him down to be able to do so, obviously. It's hard because I see Tachikawa obviously backing off a lot, not trying to even challenge.
Yeah, yeah. He just wants to be outside of that range. Oh, nice.
Go fully charged, but a whip punish.
Big opportunity here for Tachikawa. He put in a frame there to block just in case. Excellent reaction. Gonna eat out there. Relentless though. Tachikawa moving in.
All right, to confirm on this third one. The third one gets it done. The OD slap bar PP. Big Tachikawa moving on the bracket. You definitely tell he plays a lot of Kami players. I mean,
yeah.
I play Akira and a million other Kami players. Have the right ideas. Backwalk as you mentioned, and be outside the distance. All right, Tachikawa. Crazy Raccoon, Tachikawa. I see you, bro.
Well, thanks to everybody for checking this out and having a good time with us as we are burning through on...
Yeah, as we burn through all this bracket. Now, we have the CPT happening right now. We have another CPT happening in just a few weeks in Orlando, Florida. That's right, Orlando, Florida. Offlines are back. We're right here at Combo Breaker, but there are plenty more CPTs happening offline around the world. Next up, the CPT CEO in Orlando. Reg is open, so sign up right now and win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan. You're welcome, Jabali.
And thanks as well to Victrix, who make some of, in my opinion, the coolest and sturdiest and most interesting sticks that we have in the FGC.
Yeah, okay, you got this one, and here, I'll give you this one right here.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, like, I'm always trying to make funky leverlesses with lots of customization and modability.
Yeah.
And one of the great things about this is that that's exactly what this is, the Pro KO leverless. You can change stuff around in here, as you can see, different locations. As somebody who is really into different placements, making sure that each person has something that's ergonomic for their body, this kind of stuff is really good. I really like this. Great idea. We all want to play fighting games for a long time.
Yeah.
And for some of us, that means ergonomics. It means making sure that things work with our body, like where our hands naturally go, and stuff like this that lets you do that, I think, is really important. So hats off to Victrix for doing exactly that kind of stuff with the Pro KO leverless.
I actually have this one in my bag right now. I actually bought it today. So
let's go.
Yeah. right here, wherever it is.
Foi.
I have it in my bag, so I can't wait to use it. The buttons feel really good. I tried it over at their Victrix booth, so if you're here watching, go try it out. Or if you can't, just go to their website, check it out. It's beautiful.
Awesome.
Thanks again to Victrix. VictrixPro.com is where you can check stuff out. So, we take a brief break, and then we'll be back with more of Street Fighter 6. Here it comes.
Cara, se eu soubesse, eu tinha esperado um pouco, hein? Ai, ai, cadê? Deixa eu ver. Não sei se foi. Não sei se essa que foi agora. Ah, essa última que foi agora, acho que foi a que o Tachikawa ganhou, né? Bom, que seja. Capcom, eu tô cansado de ver trailer dessa boneca, me dá ela logo. Girino. Que bagulho estranho, velho.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Years? 10 years of Combo Breaker? That is pretty incredible, but here we are in 10 years of Combo Breaker for Street Fighter 6 on the CPT. Ultra David here with the man from Chicago, right here, Sankola.
Yes.
Happy to be here with you, dude. As we're continuing to navigate through the pools, we've already seen some big names. But again, there are many big names that we haven't yet seen in this series of pools, and pretty much every pool has folks who are stacked.
A lot.
Pretty much every pool has people who could credibly make deep runs in this tournament, who have been in big top 8 moments in the past, have won big majors in the past. Almost all the pools are stacked.
And some people that could get upset too. That could happen. It could happen. We've seen it happen in some other tournaments that are offline as well. And I kind of hope it happens because it makes for a more interesting story. However, it is cool to see consistency. And it's cool to see some of these players out here consistently traveling to as well, from like, oh, we came from Brussels, we came from the Shanghai tournament. That's the one I was thinking about earlier. We came from, after having like a 3-day break. I know Justin, he came from Japan and then again. That guy is always on the grind. So it's cool to see people just hopping around and still supporting the tournaments and stuff like that. So
not easy to do, but shout out to them for doing it.
Oh yeah, man. Shout out to Justin. I love that guy. That guy is just, he's the nicest guy in the world. And he's still good at all the games that he plays. How does he do it? I guess it's an Evo chip right there.
Finna Eat and Tachikawa coming up.
Listen, that's in the history. But we're gonna correct the timeline. Zadie, that's my boy.
Zadie, also a very strong player.
Yeah, he's been working at Rashid for quite a bit. Usually getting that top spot, top 3 at Ignite Gaming weeklies that we have, or bi-weeklies, I should be saying. Hey, if you want to come to a weekly, we got those in Chicago and Skokie. Pull up every other week. You have to fight someone like Zadie on the Rashid, who is a man of the mix.
What day do you guys do that?
Fridays.
Nice.
Yes. So after you get off work, come get your ass beat. All right?
There was a time after the pandemic, during and after pandemic times, when, man, it was a struggle to get locals going regularly again. And you guys in Chicago had them pretty early, pretty quickly, after life was back. So shout outs to y'all for running big stuff out here for so long. I know things have changed a little bit, but
yeah, of course.
But still, like, it's really, really cool to see that the community has stepped up and continued to make that happen.
And we have stuff outside of Chicago proper itself. So like in Schaumburg, like recently we had the combo starter. Frankie did a fantastic job making that happen, making sure everybody was taken care of on all games and all fronts, especially Street Fighter. So like we have stuff out there. If you can't make it into Chicago itself,
Chicagoland.
Chicagoland. which I guess where we are at.
Yep.
But we'll say Chicago, though. Make it easier for everybody. Honda, it's your boy.
Dubson. All right, let's go. Shout outs to the Honda folks in the old Honda Accord.
All 7 of you are watching this.
7 in
all right,
7 in the Honda Accord.
Okay, you, Tong, and a handful of others. You know what?
We got a goodly number. We do. We got a good number.
There's dozens of us. But on the real deal, though,
true.
I feel like the way the character is now.
Yeah, I really like him, and I think he's in a good state. And looking forward to playing him in the future, regardless of what happens. I think he's well done in this game. We got Zadia in the corner already, though.
Meu Deus, outro loop.
Character, no doubt. Wow.
Buttons. Get on out, but then right back in. Knocked off the Oki with the Eagle spike. Perfect parry on the crouching light kick. Not the proper follow-up though, Dubson. So going with the crouching kick drive rush. Hands, stock up. Heavenly style.
Hey, Zadie. Catching him on the landsies. Very well done in that round.
I feel like Zadie does get to play against Honda. Not many people get that practice, but Ramsey does play Honda on the side.
Okay.
So he does have a little bit of that understanding of how to fight man with the hands.
Nossa, passou. Oxi.
Big opportunity. Buck grab. Not nothing. All right, Zadie showing up now.
Oh, he's able to hit. Hands.
Very interesting defensive and offensive choices. There's a lot of unorthodox stuff coming out of Dubson at the moment.
Where's the back throw? Very smart stuff.
Oh, dude, it's very much doable for both sides.
And he's gonna pop that win condition, of course. Level 2. Light makes him able to hit raw. One more interaction after this.
Ay, that was a moment right there.
He would have landed like the super right after that.
Boa.
Too far out in the distance. The stand medium kick is the stop sign for this character.
Dubson back into it.
He's not that far off. It's just a few weird interactions that he just has to kind of coalesce on.
Yeah, there's some stuff that I get the sense that when he's like playing at home, it like goes great, but here on the stage, maybe a different story. Chases.
In the air. Wesleyan tries to land. Drive rush throw, though.
Ah, foi esperto agora pra não tomar troll loop.
These fireballs is like a poke. Like kind of use it as a deterrent. Meaty fireball as well. That would stuff a super.
There it is. What's the offense? Wow, waking up with jump.
Tá morto.
Unorthodox move. I appreciate that.
I'm not getting chucked, bro.
No.
Remember me a Twitter moment. They're trying to find the proper space. Might have to like an OD. If you want to have that level 2 to come through. Or back. So go for the pressure. Forward heavy kick to start things off. Raven Cyclone to follow up with the enhancement. Now the knockdown you want for level 2. Can't just send that out. You gotta have the proper time and the proper Oki as well.
Oh, tricky. Zadie's still in there for pressure. Hoping to make this down to a grab for kill. It may. It's close.
Had him in a butt slam and Zadie take advantage and take the game 2-0.
Caralho, mano, que rápido isso, hein?
I like seeing like a Hana that can play in a very good footsie-based manner. If we had the matchup knowledge, it's just coalescing some certain small things on offense and on defense too as well. And again, as you mentioned, it might have been something where he's so comfortable like online that offline is a little bit shaky on him.
But I really like what we saw out of Zadie.
Yeah.
Right from the start, the offense, classic to once you get Honda in the corner, do a lot of throws on him. That's classic. It's a good choice. I mean, that's like safety first offense. And the opponent, as the Honda, has to figure out a way through that, right? That was really good. I really liked the footsie tools that he brought out. You talked about the way that he used the wind shot. That was nice. There was a moment when Dubson tried to do drive rush in the stand medium punch and immediately was whiff punished with the kick. It's good work on some of those moments that are sort of seal the rest of it together. Yeah, can you do like level 2 Isar mix-up? Yeah,
of course. Like that's like a level 1 for the character. Yeah. What's beyond that?
It's the rest of it that really makes things work all together, and he did a really good job of that stuff.
Stability for that character. You know? He played around the idea. He went to the back and didn't go for immediate level 2. He said, I'm going to wait. I'm going to go for the driver's forward heavy kick, switch up what you think I'm going to do, and get the counter hit. So because of that, Zadie able to move on. But again, it took him probably understanding having to fight that character a lot, which he does when Ramsey does play that character. Moving on.
Cubby Cambark.
Cambark.
Cubby. Cambark.
I love the name Cambark. It's great.
These are definitely Pokemon names. Cambark.
Cambark, grass type.
Yeah. Again, it's like
grass normal, I would say.
Yeah, maybe. And Cubby, if I'm not mistaken, is Midwesterner too. Yeah, it was that Cream City. Part of I think Magic 4 in that scene. Lily.
Meu Deus, Lily Bison.
Yeah, they very strong with this character. I think I met their family, if I'm not mistaken. Cam on the Bison. Not a bad matchup for Bison on paper, but it can go bad.
Aham.
Of course, going to happen here for the Bison player. Cam bark in.
This is already exactly what he needs, yeah.
Meu Deus.
Oh, wow, what awareness. Like, okay. Fast start here. As soon as he got into the situation, he was put in the corner and immediately turned it around with a very, very good reaction, DP.
Coming with the anti-air. She's ready with it. Proper buttons. As I say, that gets whip punish. Scissor kick. Able to hit that punish counter. The bomb is on. Hey. The win condition.
Oh, little tricky business from Cambark.
Mais um.
Speaking of characters who struggle against throw loops.
Meu Deus.
Don't wake up SPD anymore, unfortunately.
Dá outro.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yeah, okay.
Morreu.
Cubby stays solid. She gets to confirm. It's enough. It is. Cub.
Yeah, that was sick.
Nossa senhor.
Typhoon stocks up right after.
These characters with big threats in neutral.
That's one of them. Stan Pierce.
That's definitely one of them. There's the
bar though. Got to have the counter Squire stocked up as well. That dangerous. Strikes back. Gotta get the bar back though.
Nossa, não chegou.
To keep that drive bar alive. Cubby would love to try to chase a little bit. Too close.
Tá. Tentou o cross ali, mas tomou um antiaéreo. Ih, deu tech ali. Outro troca gelado. Tá morto? Ele errou! Era soco forte level 1. Meu Deus, que reação, mano. Mas não mata. Não mata, acho. Meu Deus, matou. Que sensacional isso, mano. Que sensacional. Caralho, mano. Que leitura fudida. Leitura não, mano. O cara foi um hard read dos fortes mesmo, mano.
Yeah, too far for the crouching medium punch. Good for Cam to realign themselves.
I'd love to see more of that chasing we just saw right there.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a chance. Low in drive gauge. Cubby okay in trouble. Now burn.
Telling me there's a chance. Reversal jabs. No crouching medium punch. There. Was aware of what's coming through.
Nossa, toma esse médio. Toma esse médio. Toma esse médio.
The neutral jump over one in the previous round before that. We have seen three really big important solutions to that easy escape through neutral that Cambark would like to do. That all Bison players would love to do.
Proper ranges too. Stand medium kick. Now stand medium kick, stand medium punch before that.
Toma.
Ranges where Bison like to press stand pierce, stand medium punch. Oh, no, she in her element right now.
Okay, yeah.
Ai, tomou.
Take this, you know. No level 2, level 3 have to worry about. You're chilling, you're pulling, you're back to your level 3.
Ih!
Does get the -6 punish right here on the crouch. Bomb. Back rise still there.
It's been a while since we've seen the bomb.
Nossa, mano, deu tempo. Tá morto.
Things like Psycho Crusher and Scissors, if you're expecting them. Seen like literally all of them from Cubby in this short set. Neutral jump, yes. On reaction super.
Caralho, mano, aquela leitura, aquela reação ali no level 3 foi... Ali foi incrível, hein? Porra!
Expecting exactly what came and they move on.
Cubby. Again, that's played a lot of Bison. Tell the ideation was there to stop a lot of bad situations that have happened. That super, all right, Cubby, you can put that in your reel. All right, that was godlike. That was sick. That was sick. All right, that's sick. Shout out to Magic 4. Shout outs to Wisconsin people out there. All the Midwest, but that's another big one is Magic 4.
Yeah.
And their scene. And Cream City. On Converge real soon. It's not a CPT event, but it is a event that shows out for Street Fighter quite a bit. So pull up if you guys have the time to. I think that's in August, if I'm not mistaken. There's so many events.
Yeah, it has been.
Go to their website, Cream City Convergence. I promise you, I'm not leading to something crazy. It's Cream City Convergence on Twitter.
It's named Cream City because of the color of the bricks used in the city there.
And it's the way they taste, too. The bricks taste that way, too. Yeah.
Understood. That one I haven't known before. Thank you. I appreciate it.
They're made out of butter. Yeah. So when I put that on Twitter, people were like, is that true? I'm like, come on now. Come on now. Let's go to Wikipedia. Y'all left behind.
But the color thing is true.
Oh, my God. It is true. The color thing is true. They have a lot of beautiful architecture out there. And their food is really good. So it's a one-day tournament. Also, it's a one-day tournament.
Yeah.
Go for one day. You fly in the first day.
And you hang out.
Yeah. And leave the next day. Or maybe you just want to hang out for a few more days.
Maybe you hang out.
It's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
This tournament, though, is going on for a good long while. This is only the first day of tournament play. We're going to have a full weekend of good fights. Oh, yeah. RB.
Player who has done a lot of work with a lot of interesting characters over the years. He's been one of the prime ideators of at least a couple of different Street Fighter characters over the years. Always cool to watch. Came up with a lot of the ideas for early Urian and SF5, for example. But, then when Dan came out, he did a lot of the early stuff with that character too.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's happened with like a good several different characters over the years.
He also did a lot of stuff with like Zeku.
Yeah,
well.
Zeku as well, definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was watching his streams, mad amounts, because there weren't that many Zeku players on that time.
Yeah.
But, he is a man of the tech. All right, so Tao, your work is cut out for you, but when you're out these tournaments, no matter if the name is whoever, it's time to cook them. Like I asked that person, I was like, who's in your path? He's like,
Olha o RB, mano, da hora.
He's like, it's like me. He said, it's me.
He's the
like,
one, yeah.
All right, bet, bro, bet.
Yeah, that's
someone like Zap,
Aquele player de Wurin lá do...
worried about, oh my God,
that's awesome.
RB's in my pool. No. He's shaking about you. All right, let's see what RB's playing here.
I really do like his creativity. Like you can tell the way that he plays, he's just very creative.
Nossa, Mirror de JP, mano.
That does make sense.
A lot of Urian players.
Ah, mano, vocês não vão fazer isso comigo, né, cara? Mirror de JP, velho.
They kind of dabbled in other characters, but they found that, the mix that they have with
Ui, soninho.
Like Ace Reflector, for example.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. All right. The different outfits. Which one would you be in real life? Would you be left outfit JP or right outfit JP?
Cultist or businessman? The guy on the right, for sure.
Businessman? Yeah, I'd probably be the left guy.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Free love kind of deep,
I mean, I don't know, but I think the outfit's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of dope. It just,
Oh, fierce. Oh, stun.
The hat? Milady type clubby?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I'm switching my answer now. RB is in the free love outfit. Let's see if it can work right now. But Tao, Pierce, Departure. It's one of those matchups where, like, it's a mirror match, but it's about who can get that Pierce off. Pierce is like 75% of this game. Who can Pierce fastest and the best? Perfect Pierce.
Meu Deus, velho. Olha isso, cara.
Either one wants to overextend. You can tell the way that they're playing. It is a life lead for Tao, but not by much. And he doesn't really have much incentive to take risks against it. Oh, jeez.
Anti jump in clean, Tao.
So not only more of a life lead, but also safe from getting burned out. He was close.
Yeah, it's true. That far back in the green right now, Tao. OD.
Nossa.
Have to spin some bars.
Building meter really, really important in this matchup as well. And RB is moving in. 16.
Meu Deus.
Wow. What mix up?
Mano, vai acabar por tempo esse round.
To gain the lead. To maybe get the kill. No, he's not going to bother. Oh, can he pick it up? Oh, that would have been the sickest.
That would have been so dope that that.
Maybe. Oh.
O bagulho acabou por tempo, mano. Meu Deus, velho.
If he had done the spin, I think he builds level 3 and I think he gets the kill. But, oh well. We'll never know.
So close. Different universe, different time period. Right now, Tao's got to focus on the present.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Mano, olha a barra do Tao indo embora, velho.
You see how bad it is to deal with the departure and the more bar, try to get these overheads as well, the fireballs.
As you said, first mover is super important in this matchup. The one who takes the initiative, which you can do even from full screen. You are not idle in this matchup, full screen.
Ampy. Try to walk down. CQC. All right, the jump in is clean.
Snap that he wanted, sure, I wonder.
Stan Pierce, OD Pierce, perfect.
Caralho, mano, meu Deus.
Oh, this is Street Fighter 6 perfect if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Good while and a long while.
Block, 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 but you don't take chip.
Whenever you can, hold that parry. That parry, get the bar back too as well. If you get aggressive, drop gauge up, perfect parry, the punish. I like that from RB, finally taking a chance to parry the Pierce. It takes a lot of work to do so. Get that lead, that advantage.
Yeah, not easy to do.
Meu Deus,
Even
mano.
can be really important. RB is, again, not incentivized to go in wildly. He can hang. That was the first jump that Tao has done as a result, right? He needs to move. He knows.
Has to do something different. Pierce blocking it out, right back at him. Departure, raw, and you're taking risks about departure raw like that. You're not locking them down. They can easily knock you away. Startup recovery.
Oh man, individual hits so important in this situation right now. 50 on the clock. Little need for RB to go in, but he was right, and he is going to get as much as he can get.
Oh yeah, this is madness. See an OE departure after this if you want it. Give a huge lead. He does go for the OE departure. Oh, you can't leave. And then Stan Pierce, a perfect. Now a long-ass perfect. 43 seconds. Right, perfect. Show me different. I need to see it, because that has to be a record.
Ai, por favor. Ai, não, ele vai manter. Puta que pariu.
Really interesting battle.
Ah!
Set up first. All that sort of stuff. Very important in this match.
It's one of those things where, like, if you're playing in a tournament, you're having ideas against how to fight certain matches. Oh, I want to run into Cammy or Akuma as JP, but I love running into Geef. I have a game plan against all that, right? Bad or good. You run into, like, a mirror match.
Right.
The player-to-player aspect where you both have the same tools. And in this one especially, where you have to get that lead and sometimes take the risk about departure, where you're open, exposed. You might have to use OD bar, especially. It might be close to burnout. It's something different. Have you prepared for that?
Here's RB moving, I feel like, for the most, without having a life disadvantage that we've seen. Right.
See, staggering that Stan Pierce in there.
What a jump timing, however, RB expected.
OD for how now? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Stand jab, Stan Pierce, punish counter combo.
Oh, man, he did get the parry and then just wasn't in time on the punish. So Tao, look, although he's down in life, he doesn't need to move for a long time either. So he too can spend time now kind of waiting and setting things up.
Schooling. Dog walking him away. Back to mid-screen. Oh, the punish.
Both of them trying to play spacing games with the mirror match. Not easy.
RB feeling more confident to anti-air too as well. I feel like he can allow that mental stack to look up for the skies right now. Check him, challenge him, punish him. Take even more health away. One more OD. Even a normal one might kill up its punish count.
Yeah, really tough situation now for Tao. To move without taking a hit at all. And it's tough for anybody to play against JP without taking a hit once your back's to the full screen in this way.
Nossa.
There was.
Brother, 16 seconds on the clock.
Meu Deus, mano, que bagulho estranho.
Around to a T, exactly what he needed to do. He didn't overextend. He took his turn. He snowballed a little bit, and then he backed off, and he was waiting and reacting.
Get the lead, keep going with it. RB won't expend some of this OD gauge. Get it back. In level 1.
Oxi.
Parry type. Not even perfect parry, just normal parry, but we'll take that. Running out of options now.
And was close.
Side back dash to avoid that too. RB's looking for these opportunities. Getting the lead again.
True.
Level 3 now on the deck.
Tao knows. And although he needs to move, oh boy. I don't know what it is that he thought he saw, but he got mega baited into losing all the resources. I'm really surprised to see that Tao ended it in a way that was full screen rather than setting things up instead. That was the choice. He's got a lot of work to do now. I think he too was probably really caught off guard that there was a sudden level 3 in that way. Yeah, evaded RBs. Oh, definitely in this thing. If he can find the right combo soon.
Ih, rapaz.
Now gets worse.
Tough.
ED Pierce, Pierce again.
Arby, por favor, acaba com isso logo.
The corner.
Slowly moving in and snapping.
Ah, obrigado, Arby.
And again, once you have that mental stack to be able to
Meu Deus, cara.
knock those out of the way, like that's how you can see like he is.
Eu quase dormi nessa match. De verdade. Ai. Eu quase dormi.
He's like, you know, I'm leading right now. I get that W, even though I had a bad mistake. Still able to draw it back and stay solid. So again, in a player-to-player matchup, that's kind of hard. You have to figure out how to play against like player-to-player aspect, how to get the Pierce off against the other Pierce, and timing. All those things are very weird.
Aí, tá. Itazan.
I'm so happy to see him on JP. I just feel like
that makes sense.
Character.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. And that is the same pool that Tachikawa's in. And if you just saw who we're going to see coming up onto the stage, you will know that it's going to be Itazan walking up there. That's pool D113. Air Tony, who we saw earlier, is in that pool as well, among others. Oh yeah, Itazan coming up to play. Big fan favorite.
Peach Weber.
Good to see him out here. He always has fun out here. I feel like he
does always have fun.
Partaking in these spiciest of waters with the fans when they give him some.
Pô, eu já joguei com o Itabashi, mano. Foi muito louco eu jogar com ele, mano.
But he is a huge jerk when he does. I played him at
He's so nice.
2019, and he was like, well, what character do you play? I was like, I play Bison. He moved it from Abigail to Geef. And I was like, all right, bro, you just, that's Street Fighter 5. So, you know, I'm like, all right, bro, you gave me the biggest smile. But he is really a legit nice guy. He like when we went to Cream City last year, he was playing with the community a lot too as well. He's just a great guy. He wants to play as much as possible.
Really, I mean, as we were saying earlier, great guy, but in games, he's out here to jerk on people.
Oh yeah. See, I'm trying to be the jerker. You know, I'd rather be that. You know, at this point,
I hear you.
I don't want to be the one getting jerked on.
No,
right?
I super agree with you. And it is the same match. Geef versus Bison.
Oh
what
my
a
God.
draw.
Avenge me! Pete Weber, avenge me!
What a draw.
It was casuals. I don't care. I'm still salty to this day. To this day. Let's go. Pete Weber, listen, hopefully that's not your government. You're not doxing yourself. But it's going to be on the Bison if we're not getting trolled right now. This is butt check. Yeah. Could be something different, but I highly doubt Mr. Itazan going to do something different. So it's up to Pete Weber to see if he's going to run the Bison. This matchup, I feel like it's just annoying. I guess even on both sides, but it's annoying for Bison. We saw previously, you have to stand medium kick. You can fight in some of the other ranges, like with a stand fierce, but you have to be careful. Stand fierce of his own. Scissor kick and OD cycle crusher. I would say they're off the table. You just have to space them out very well, at least for the scissor kick. OD cycle crusher. Don't do that unless you go and hit it. -3 in front of Geef's face is a problem.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Pete Weber.
Ih, rapaz, se fudeu já, hein? Ai.
All right. Bomb set up, ready to go. Stealing a bit of a turn there with Itazan.
The stand fierce starter, so I'm going to go for that either way. But to have that confirmed right after, and the conversion plus after this.
Bom.
I really like Pete's game so far. Too close.
Nossa, começou a roleta.
That moment, he was looking good, and this could be bad news. No. What? On reaction.
Toma.
Floaty jump a Bison on reaction checked.
Wow. Reach what it needs to. Itazan taking the first game, but not for nothing. Pete Weber definitely has some good ideation. I like him in the plus range scenario off the bomb. He went for a back head kick, playing bigger buttons. Big reward could be incoming, just like this. Put the bomb on him. Overhead, block it out. There we go. Cycle crusher for some plus frames. Oh no.
Boa.
See flashbacks to me.
Okay, well, didn't get SPD this time, but close.
Grave Rush e respondei.
Oh, you waited for the whip punish. He's gonna get
Morreu.
that means he gets the combo into level 3. He will take the game.
Tomou o OnlyFans.
We saw it at Pete Weber in round number 1, even in round number 2. I thought there was good stuff there. But then Itazan took the risk of like wake up.
Tomou o OnlyFans ali, mano.
Real weird jump timing and and he was right about it.
It's the gambler, man. Plays so differently. There we go. Stand meter. This button might be kind of good. Run this continuously. Stand fierce for the plus frames. Too far out to get much off of that. Itazan adjusting that spacing ever so often, whipping in the knife, but Pete covering first.
Again, jump. It has been a go-to tool so far for Itazan.
Unfortunately, was caught in the parry attempt at the drive rush. Not get punish counter on the recovery.
No, Itazan's already seen it, man. He's not gonna get got twice.
EP on the second jump.
Eita, caralho! Morreu!
So, one start, had the doubles reverse the other side to beat parry, right?
Yeah.
And since then, he's tried 2 more mix-ups out of that, and they've all not worked. Well, there was one that did.
Gathers all that data, puts it to work, rolls the dice. That's Itazan. Jump every so often and call on a scissor kick just like that.
He could kill on the next hit.
Nossa!
Man, that's sick.
Nossa, SPD de antiaéreo, mano.
SPD, hold on a sec. Pete Weber not out of this thing yet.
Boa. Eu nunca pensei em dar parry na bombinha quando ela tá pra estourar.
In another context, I can imagine the way that Pete played, him moving on pretty far. Again, I really liked a lot of what we saw out of him, but Itazan was just super ready for the instant adaptations. His whiff punishing game is immaculate. His pressure is always great. And on reaction to Bison jumping, he's always got a floaty jump in every game.
Yeah.
To get on reaction air SPD is not only super sick, but like a morale killer. If you're the Bison,
damn,
like,
can I
wow,
not jump?
I can't do this.
Please,
okay, you lariat me in reaction. All right, I understand. I'm gonna get lariated. Fine. That's happened to me a million times.
Yeah, I'll take
air
that.
SPD on reaction, pretty good.
It feels even more damaging, as I mentioned, to the mental. So, you know, it'd be like that. But again, fighting so many Bison players, like if you run into them, you're gonna have a good ideation what to deal with that character. You saw he was outside the space to whip punish, to stand fierce, to stand light kick. He knew what to do in the jump timings, as you mentioned. That's just Itazan. The way he plays, that's just a different sort of Geek player. Not other Geek players are gonna wait, walk up, jump over you like that to leave the corner. They're gonna like, oh, maybe we'll go for stand fierce as we saw previously, or other buttons, or wait, they don't wait, walk forward and jump over, but that is the gambler.
He's pretty good at this stuff.
Roll the dice.
For sure.
Let's roll into the next match here. Good to see a lot of variety on this so far. You know, we haven't really seen a lot of Bison. I'm just saying, in general, at top spots, you know, it's cool to see the Bisons come out. I personally like that. That's why they gave me this. But also, it's good to see some of the Midwesterners, you know, people from around the world too as well. Kusanagi from Mexico, or I see a lot of people from Japan as well on these blocks. And it's not going to stop. We'll see a lot more people coming up here in this block, the next block, and hopefully during the auction, which is at the end of this run of things. But as we close up the night of the auction, and hopefully some of y'all who are watching join in, because last year it was a little dry.
Yeah,
it was fun. It was a little dry, but I think now we're talking to people like, yeah, I'm gonna pull up like 300 for Jamie. I'm like, no one's gonna fight you. You pull up like $3 and you might make it. You probably be okay. $3 is probably okay for Jamie. Like,
but that's on the other hand, that's how it sometimes goes for the underused characters, because they're like too. This is my character for sure.
Quem é o próximo? Quem é o próximo?
Not have it be them. Squall, very strong player, has been for many a year.
Of course.
Team X, JCX on the other side.
Squall, Mai right now. You know what he told me? I've never had a top tier.
Mais uma Mai?
In 6. I was like, didn't you play DJ? I was like, hold on. You play DJ before? Like, let's talk about this for a second. That being said, you know, he has his own particular style with the character. He plays really lame. It reminds me of Chris G in the way that he kind of just backdashed to us, not the fan, things like that. He's really good on the hiccup frames and things like that. He's a teacher, so he's got a full-time job beyond that too, as well, because you know he worked outside of 9 to 5 as a teacher. But he's still able to stay solid. He's a my guy right now. GCX, what are you picking? Let's see.
Old Ryu.
Right to the bayou, huh?
Good old Ryu.
The Louisiana legend.
Yeah.
Ryu from the bayou.
That's right, man.
Yikes. Okay.
Been playing for 30 years. Yeah.
Yep. This is a matchup that every time I watch, I feel like Ryu does have some good things to present. Like, you got the fireball stop her fans from landing, forcing her to expand out the OD more continuously. And in some of these ranges, you could donkey kick.
Bonita essa cor da Mai, mano.
The more you do, the worse it's for her. She's not throwing out much of the OD, which initiates the pressure. The normal fans are annoying. It's the OD that are problematic.
Sure.
That's so good, but OD is much better.
Eita, caralho.
Okay.
Aham.
Taking the opportunity to move forward. I do like how
Nossa, boa!
High 20s in startup frames there on reaction squall with Barry.
I see. Much kind of throw on the tap parry attempt. Perfect parry though. JCX has definitely faced some eyes on his side.
Nossa.
A lot of perfect parries.
Combo, yes.
Aham.
The trade. No cancel there. That could have been big business.
Way more, way more. OD fireball. Talking for the tension. Immediately.
Here it is.
E...
He's gonna build 3. If he even needs.
Nossa, resetou, mano. Caralho. Isso foi bom, hein? Isso foi bom, hein? Arriscou pra caralho, mas foi bom.
That's good DP to finally bring out. JCX has felt comfortable just kind of pressing a lot of buttons.
Isso foi bom. Vai tomar uma dianteira legal. O Skull tá sem barra. Vai ficar fazendo Rashogeki fraco até levar ela pro canto. Nossa, aí você... Aí você deu uma entregada de leves, né, mano? Mas acho que isso aí não vai matar, não. Não. Deu pra dar uma recuperada na barra legal. Agora o Skull tá um pouco na vantagem. Isso aí, né? O JCX perdeu naquele sweep que foi defendido. Toma Shori. Ah, mas já ganhou. Ele não vai ficar tomando isso aí toda hora, eu acho, hein, o JC. Aham. Não teve crosscut. Legal. E agora? Ele tentou outro grab mesmo. Boa, boa. O Skull tava preparado já.
Completely different round. All about pressure, all about corner. Yes, still there. Backing off to an annoying spot is Squall. Perfect spot on the screen to set things up with the fan and get in there. Grab again.
Boa.
Just a completely dominant round. Very different story than we'd seen before.
It helps that he's just like backdashing also throughout the fans in the proper range, but avoid the sweep. How much that does the side switch.
Ih, rapaz.
Alright, JCX, you got it. Oh, he was hoping for burnout. He was close.
Nossa.
He still has a chance on that.
Ih, rapaz.
Oh man, he wants burnout so badly. And
Ai.
Reversal blocked again.
E aí, você vai fazer o quê? É isso aí, certinho. Ixi. Meu Deus. Peguei no Mai. Tem um buff agora no leque. Loucuras agora. Meu Deus, mano. Ele consegue usar o leque como escudo, velho. É muito forte esse bagulho, na moral, hein. E tomou o troll e se fudeu. Isso aí. Ele tá jogando pad de Play 4, o Skull, mano. É, mano, ele tá jogando pad de Play 4, mano. Coragem, cara. Porra!
That's exactly what he needed.
Yeah, you know, I like him being like, okay, I'm getting swept off the feet. I need to back away, disallow him from leaving the corner, which is where I get my win condition, and to keep my gauge up. Once you have more of that gauge, OD fan becomes a problem. It's not the normal fans; they're an issue. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But like OD fans are like the problematic point for the character. That's
Very
like
good.
the real
Very
party
good.
starter, right? Other things like appetizers. That's a real deal meal right there.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, she is. You know, I hope they adjust her in a way that makes her more cool to, like, you know, maybe like setups or something like that with the fans, you know, instead of that being what it is right now. But you do kind of see that right now when you see, like, Lazy was a player we saw over at TNS. You see it with Moke. Some of the other players they have to have, like, a matchup knowledge of just throwing out fans continuously and wasting their bar. You know, you see that, again, with the ones that stick with the character. We do see that. I like seeing that a little bit more often. And Squall will get like that as he progresses with the character. He only picked her up recently, I believe.
Okay.
So, like, he's doing work.
He's a very good player.
I mean, he did that with DJ also. Last season, he like, yeah, this is my second week with the character. I'm like,
okay, yeah.
All right, bro. Like, can't all be prodigies out here.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
I spent like 2 months on a character.
But yeah, he's been a good player for a long time.
He has been. Midwesterner. We count him.
That's true.
Yeah. Moved to Florida, but he's still Midwesterner. So, you know. Shouts to him. Shouts to all the world. It feels like the party has returned in full. Not like it wasn't like that before, but it really feels like everyone's coming through in the spot. And honestly, some people came up to me and said, it's like a cookout. We have like cousins. You know, they're not really blood cousins, but they cousins. That type of party out here. If you know, you know. But again, it's like a family out here at Column Breaker. So if you didn't come through this year, please come through next year. You're going to have a good time. Shine!
Ah, finalmente o Shine, hein, mano?
His hair, 100 Thieves, he got the red on that. The red tips. All right.
Looking good.
Shout out to him for that sponsor. 100 Thieves
really
getting into fighting games. That is super sick.
Against Team Chris, who we'd seen earlier on the Chun. Expecting the same.
Of course. The Shine is like a man of many characters. Who do you think he's going to play?
I feel like when I've seen him play recently, it's been Kim, but I suppose we'll see.
Yeah. He's got the Kim. He's got the Ed.
Yep.
Got the Mai.
Yep.
I feel like there's like one more character I'm missing, but those three are the most prominent for him. Let's see.
Curioso pra ver o que o Shine vai botar, eu não lembro se ela...
Not gonna be Luke.
It's not gonna be Luke.
Not gonna be Luke.
No.
Ah, o Shine não vai botar um look, né, mano?
Hold on now. The secret
Turning over a new leaf, everybody.
Ah, Shine, você não vai fazer isso com nós, né, mano? Você não vai fazer nós esse look. Ah, Kimberly.
Like, even before her buffs, he and Psycho were making magic happen in the Fly Quest series at TNS, in top spots, sometimes winning tournaments too as well. And she got buffed, and it helped their playstyle evolve even more. You know, Stand Fierce reaching, kind of shimmy tool, be able to fire with the lighter button so you can comfortably like, press buttons and like take your turn and not get traded with the crouching medium punch where it's beneficial for the opponent as well. It's more of a stronger character on offense. Her defense remains the same, but her offense a lot stronger, a lot more consistent.
Yeah, she gets to start it off more easily. I feel like this, like they buffed the kind of player that Shine is. His neutral game's so good. When he starts off on offense, it's from neutral game.
Yes.
And he can now do that more easily with Kim. I feel like it was really helpful for his style.
Look at the jumping right there. One thing that's presented in this matchup is that there's so many good anti-air angles from Chun-Li that she can do that kind of clap what Kim want to do. Didn't happen there. The neck hunter coming through. Overhead. Medium crushing medium kick plus frame city.
Oh, dang.
That's fake.
Okay. Okay.
Again?
Let's go, Chris. You got to throw a little wrench in there every now and then.
Different. Run cancel. Yeah, that run cancel pressure even more so right now in Burnout.
Meu Deus, não acaba nunca isso. Morreu.
Yeah, good work. No big deal. Gets to move on in the next round here. Chris trying to move in and set things up of his own early. Huh. I think that could be on reaction. Just use that to escape. He's hit forward out of the DI maybe?
I think you have the perfect parry and then DI right after. A lot of characters. Big bait on the DP with potential kick. Wasn't ready with it, unfortunate. Level 3 incoming. Shine. Buff the speed and damage. The drive gauge, damn, you're depleted for Team Chris.
Yeah, Chris in big trouble.
Tá morto.
Shine can end it. And he does. Shine very, very much in control throughout the game. Now, I'm no Kimberly player, all right?
Yeah. Okay. Talk to me.
Do you think there's a cooler outfit in the game than this outfit right here?
No.
That's
the
right number one, right?
That's number one.
That's
right
the coolest one in the game, in my opinion.
Fire. Reminds me of
It's
that.
got awesome colors in it too.
Yeah. Lightning leg kicks, overhead lands. See Chris not able to get too much off of that. Unfortunate. I see the script, but the execution just isn't there in terms of complete some of these combos to get more. Also, I just like seeing Kim work in these tournaments, just in general. Seeing her out here, and the players more consistent with the character too as well.
Yeah.
It just feels right. More variety.
Of course.
Now fighting her, I hate it. Side switch for reasons like that. How?
One of the best anti-airs in the game is Crouching Fierce.
Needs some mix. Oh, we'll do the mix with this character. Side switch could have killed right there, Team Chris. They've given it up. Commits like a stand medium into something else.
Do you think you can kill her? Are you gonna get to level 3 on this?
Oh,
wow, that was so well measured out. The apportionment of his resources there, perfect by Shine.
This man is ever calculating.
E morreu.
He got level 3 on.
Very little bit to do. A slide applied. Shine.
That was sick, yeah. And that's more important for her than for most. Not only is it the round, but it's the power up.
Yes. Makes the corner pressure even worse to have to deal with. Those interactions that were like 5, now turning like 4, or maybe even 3, depending on the drive gauge. Close, yeah. Crouching me kick to catch the walk back. Very smart stuff from Shine. Pull up on him. And about some of these jump ins, gonna go in right after.
All right, Chris. Now the question is, can you get the offense going well? Shine's seeing the tricks.
Tome pressão infinita.
The opponent's toolbox, but maybe he wasn't looking for that one.
Set super. Smart to do that right now because you're so close to the corner. Could be a DI eventually. Almost back with bar, but
On the other hand, it means that if you get knocked down in the
E agora vai morrer?
and the set,
Acho que tá morto, hein? 2 barras, um super.
even more damage this season. Yes.
Toma. Nem precisou do super.
Zero takes it and moves on in that bracket.
it's a tough decision to make as the player in a situation that Chris was in there. Do you spend the full level 3, right? You want the damage, right? You don't want to be in the corner. Like, there's like reasons to do it. But then on the other hand, the risk of it is that you don't have any resources if you yourself then get cornered. So you're betting on then snowballing into victory, and that can happen. But if things go wrong, then you've lost. So yeah, it's just a difficult decision to make, and unfortunately for him, the way it panned out was not the right one. But Shine is among the best, and he is among the best for many reasons, including that he can turn the tables real fast.
And again, like we saw, like the burnout opportunities that he was in, like the new stuff that she has, be able to calculate that properly and being able to push him to the corner with that burnout chip scenario. The super we saw built up to as well with the slide at the very end. Just stuff like that is like what makes him such a consistent player, no matter how good or bad the character is. But that matchup on paper is not that good for that character.
Okay.
But the way he was jumping in, he was like, okay, if you're not going to anti me with the 10 show, you're going to anti me with a heavy kick. I'm going to keep jumping in, and I'll keep putting in some variations to make you rethink if you even want to think about anti-airs. I'll make sure that doesn't even happen inside your brain. So, Shine moving on the bracket as expected. He moves further and further with his variety of characters. I want to see if he has to pull out like the Ed eventually, if he has to pull out other characters, or if he just runs him singular. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of questions to be answered.
Yeah, and a lot of games to be played still. Again, over 1,300 players in this thing. So we're going to be playing pools, not only all of today, but like a good portion of tomorrow as well.
It's true. It's true.
There's just a lot of people who've signed up for this thing.
Yeah, I feel like, especially after they didn't qualify for other things, they like immediately sign up after and they're like, okay, I got to come to Combo Breaker. I got to get out here. Oh, the homies have to fight. Gab Trap versus Ramsey. These are the drink specials right here. These are some of the patrons of my stream and also friends too as well. Gab I've met for a while. He's been taking on-off breaks playing Terry and Jamie. And but I kind of think he's got to be emboldened seeing Jamie get top 3. Top 3. That character is not that bad. There are better characters.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's good to see people working with the character. And I think some people are upset seeing him do good, like Jamie do good, because they're like, oh, it's just one guy. But at the same time, you're going to see it in reverse. That means somebody is showing you more things on how to be consistent with the character to get to a top spot with the character.
Unpopular opinion.
Uh-oh.
Is that Jamie's pretty good, but you're right that there are obviously many better characters than he is.
Yeah.
But my opinion as well is that I like his positioning because he's in a position where only people who really care about Jamie are going to play Jamie. There's no bandwagoners on this character.
No.
And I think he's like an interesting, unique super cool character, and I don't want to see bandwagoners. Or I want the people playing Jamie to be the people who are like, this is my guy.
Yeah.
I love the system he has. I love him as a character, whatever attracts you about that character. I really like that, and I think he's in a great position where like that is who plays the character. Like somebody locks into Jamie, you're like, you're a Jamie player.
You're a Jamie player.
This is not like your tertiary character. Like, you play Jamie.
Yeah, this is your guy right here. I've been playing Jamie since Third Strike. No. First of all, he was not in there, actually.
Yeah.
It was Yang and Yang. But, you're right. I think to get the most out of that character, you have to main Jamie. You have to put a lot of time and grind into that character, like Naru.
Opa, outro Jamie, vamos lá.
Play other characters possibly, but your heart lies in dealing with the drinks. And that's going to be a thing right here that's really good for him in this matchup. Can sip that sauce, tap outside that distance. That's why Ramsey is trying to walk him down continuously.
Already there towards the corner. Ramsey walks back just in case. He was right, he got the bounce, so he gets the extra and the round. Wow.
Again, the problem with this matchup is if you back up in that space, those sips of the sauce continuously, it's hard to chase down a slow drive rush like Gibbs. So Ramsey trying to make sure that space is nice and compact.
Really good spacings on these bombs, too.
Nossa.
Okay, the whiff punish of drive rush into grab is not something you see very often. You got it. All right, level up finally, yeah.
Intoxicating right there.
Nossa, boa. Nossa. Caralho, low, mano.
Yeah, understood, man. Tough mix-up to take as the defender. Again, drink.
Really, the wheel kick, DI'd.
Very much about palm in the neutral, and yes, it's worked a couple of times, but he's also way back.
Boa.
You got to be far away to get it as a safe range, right? So that means that you want to back off as the Jamie.
You might have off like OD. It's still enough for that character to hit that SPD against you.
Boa.
Yeah, all right.
Tô pegando barra. Ai, meu Deus, morreu.
Yeah, you have to spin the OD gauge for a level 3. He's got the victory. For Ramsey, Southwood could have been absolutely devious. First game for him. Keep it up though. Yeah, not too far. You gotta get in that range. A knockdown, an opportunity, like perfect parry. Go into a trick after this, after a knockdown. Swing that sauce. There you go. OD palm again. Too close. Smell your breath. Good growing breakfast. Oh, driver reversal. Swing again. The sweep.
The counter hit actually not punished. Oh, hold on. And he will drink up.
Meterless.
Drink up. Uh-oh. He saw that the screen freeze was there.
Eita, caralho.
But by a pixel he didn't.
Nossa, ele acertou o bagulho e não confirmou.
Oh, he takes them down. Able to get the sweep. Impact almost caught the palm.
Ai, você não fez isso.
Oh, man.
Morreu.
He finds it after all, after blocked lariat, which could have been big damage. Gaptrap could have had his moment. Match point now for Ramsey.
Drive rush stand first will have to be the way. Raw level 2 coming through. No activation in terms of like a +1 situation. Do it in the neutral. Fan meter kick catches that stand heavy.
Puta, ele só fez o bagulho no neutro e foda-se, velho.
Winding down. The buzz is getting off.
Whip punish.
Boa.
It spends big resources. Yes, one drink. Oh,
Ai, não.
and punish, and he's in the corner, and he doesn't have resources at all.
Wake up jabs though.
Ai, por que você fez essa ro...
No Joe. Get too close.
Boa.
That was very close. Yes.
Brother, you get too close to this guy.
Out of the air?
Right? He's aggressive.
Beautiful.
Double
Okay,
Meu Deus.
The double, no fries. For my loyal fans. The double.
Meu amigo, mano.
TNS Ramsey. Taking no
Na moral, hein?
That was sick, actually, yeah.
Caralho.
One way, saw that it wasn't gonna work out.
Caralho, isso foi muito louco mesmo, hein?
Pulled the 180.
He hit the whoa.
Yeah. Right through the intersection. Man, that was sick. I really like that as a response. And again, there were moments there that Gaptrap could have had that could have rounds, could have kept it much closer. Both in that round when he jumped over into the corner, could have had a chance maybe on something else. Before that, when he had a couple of other chances that could have worked, but anyway, it doesn't work out for him. I really like the Jamie, but he will go down to loser's side. Ramsey moving forward.
Good job, Ramsey. Moving forward in this CPT offline. I think we have some onlines coming up as well. I do believe we have the World Warriors starting up soon. I can't wait to see what happens with all of that, people. Hey, go sign up because the season is about to begin. Register, you can register right now. All the events are open. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for your schedule and more information for your region. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here.
TurtleBeach.com is where you can check it out. 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. These are award-winning. You know them. Turtle Beach Stealth 700 wireless headsets. Got big stuff going on over there. You can raise your rank with the award-winning Stealth wireless headset, delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. Premium audio has never sounded or looked this good.
Looks really good right now. It looked really good in my pocket or my bag.
In your pocket.
To be honest, Tenno hooked me up though, but on some real deal stuff. If you want to hear the good, you're gonna hear it right here. Appreciate Turtle Beach for letting me keep this one, of course. You know, you've heard my pitch. You've heard what I've said about this. This is godlike. All right, so Turtle Beach, shouts out to you for supporting the tournament and providing us some good right here with the audio quality.
In his pocket, he said.
Yes. Speaking of things I'm going to put in my pocket, this Tenno merch. Listen, do I have to read what I read for the commercial? I'll read it again. Officially licensed Street Fighter merch from Tenno, designed by the FTC for the FTC. Discover our newest drops, releasing for the first time Combo Breaker alongside many of your favorite returning pieces of merch. I switched that up, but that's okay. At merch.tenno.gg or at merch.10-o.gg. We'll do both, all right? So hook it up. Hit it up right now. If you're in the venue, go get your pieces right now. But if you're not, go to the website, as I said, and apply those to your person because they are amazing. Actually, I've spent so much, I'm going to spend even more. I'm going to go into debt. In fact, I need to go talk to my credit card company because they say I'm spending too much. But I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to take a quick break, as are you all. We'll see you after the short one.
Caralho, mas essa hit... É a hitbox do poder, mano. Olha isso. Essa hitbox aí, ela joga sozinha, mano. Isso é louco.
gives you wings.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with CPT action happening here at Combo Breaker 2025 10th year anniversary. My name is LLJB3, and I'm joined here with the
Entendi.
Yipes.
Yo,
What's going
what's
on?
up?
Mano, Yipes.
Man, felt like it was a battle rap coming up.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
it, man. We got the vibes of the battle rap all the time, baby. So
Yeah,
you know how
yeah.
we do. But yeah, man, we're gonna get into the action today, man. This is E block, so we're gonna get things all cracking with all the action that's gonna be happening.
Ah, o bloco E já, legal.
Players coming through, man. There's a lot of killers in there.
Yeah, man. Like I said earlier on in the broadcast, there's been a lot of character variety. So hopefully we stay with that theme throughout the whole tournament.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I call this the appetizer, man. At the end of the day, you already know everything gets dangerous tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's cool. Let's see who sets the tone here. Plus, you know, I get a little acclimated and get a little familiar. You know, update the decks.
O Jake.
These players that I really don't get to see too much. Cool Jake, definitely familiar. That name, I've seen that name before. Tired but strong.
What a name.
What a name.
What a name indeed. Yeah, man. Trying to see like what's going on, see what's going on with the players and get their stuff going with the character selection. Cause yeah, I'm also not too.
Ah, o bloco E agora.
I'm gonna be very familiar with. It's gonna be real fun to see. Exciting matches.
Deixa eu ver. Icaro.
Yeah, we're gonna get things going, bro.
Yeah, they cruising, man. Look, at the end of the day, I see names. You gotta put some names to the faces, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I've seen these names in online brackets. Well, more so on Cool Face side. But man, let's get it popping.
Are we mirrored up?
I hope so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're getting on their Red Bull BC1 on right now.
Oh yeah.
Vixe.
The back streets, my made out of cardboard.
Ó, o E104 a pulo do mago, da hora.
Get things cracking, man. You know the Jamie Mirrors, man. Things getting crazy with the drinks.
E113 é a do Fenrit.
Let's go.
Dive kicks and command throws, the name of the game. Mainly is to get that dive kick
It
immediately.
really is. Level one immediately.
E114 é a do Justa Kid.
Man, grab on the number 3, man. It do come with that little mix-up wonder.
Yes, sir.
E123 é do Engine Walker.
Both rocking that top shelf.
Agora sim, E124 é a do Kusanagi francês. Meu Deus, parece eu.
Let's go ahead and get in there, man. I love that button.
E133 é do Goichi.
Multiple hits, yes.
E E134 a do Noah.
Or you can get a pair of your own. Throw Loot City, everybody's favorite cereal for now.
Yeah, man. And you also got the drink that comes right after the throw as well. So you know they're going to be grabbing to get those drinks immediately.
Watch it. Try to counter poke. Watch it. Espacio, please.
All right, try to get the check. You get the trade there. Oh, yeah. No. What you drinking so early for, bruh?
Yeah, it is pretty. Nah, it's actually right. It's the right time.
Yeah, man. He caught you slipping there at the end, though.
Trying to hit him with a defensive dive kick. Not a good look. Oh, converts.
Okay, you jump in. Like the EP, man. Want to make sure you keep him stay off. You are in burnout, though, but, man, see what you're going to get working here. You got a couple bars on there just to protect yourself, just in case. Oh, he got the last hit. And
Meu Deus.
it's going to be instant. Got the
Parecendo
you
eu.
know what we got to do here.
Right back at you. Says a Cool Jake. I said cool face. That's Cool Jake. Pardon me.
Hey, that's fine, though.
It's all right.
He got a cool face, though.
Okay. Nice, cool, calm, and collective. Okay, there goes the first stuff. Free drinks. No. Mr. Sweet. So good. Looking for that counter hit.
That's going to be good. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and drink up for you troubles. Yeah, no dive kicking. Now you got to deal with this. Get the pressure. Okay.
Anticipating EP drive reversals. I see the slowdown, hitting the brakes on the offense.
Kind of got him guessing because he has a dive kick, man. Doesn't want to deal with like the potential of the air trajectory, so you got to deal with that. Now 2 drinks up. No drinks on Tired but Strong right now.
So get in there, nice.
There we go. Now it's time to play dive kick game. I missed it again. It's all right though. Clean that up.
That's definitely something you got to look for, man. The palm, the Buddha palm. Oh yeah. We got balls. Don't panic.
Yes. He wasn't ready. He made you pay. That's gonna be level 3. Tell this man get up and train.
Now, Tired but Strong definitely had that, man. He, I'm pretty sure, even though Cool Jake wasn't in the yellow, I think he would have killed.
Yeah.
I think he would have killed, so. Or put him at least in an advantageous situation to finish the job. But
Yeah, man.
fortunate there.
CA does so much damage too, man, when you're able to get it popped off. But yeah, hopefully be able to get things cleaned up here in the next round.
Yeah, man, you gotta look for the orange.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite colors. I'm lying. Looking for that counter hill, that parry.
Just be able to jump in, get the cross up. They gotta get things going here. Drink up, get some early. Now you got access to the dive kick again. Ooh, he's trying to get that heavy kick, get that punish counter. He's looking for it. Oh, yeah, he's going to stop that with the medium kick. Here we go.
One of the best buns in the game, in my opinion. See me stay in the medium kick. I feel like you can't even whip punish it.
Legal. Nice rota. Isso aí, mano. Porra, ele conseguiu acertar esse overhead, meu Deus.
Steam pressed. Yes, I went to the Dominicans for that one. Yes. Who is going to open up their tab is the question. Get some of that herbal tea. I don't even know what it's in there, but you know, this is bars for days with that one.
Man, whatever it is, this is glorious, man. You got that little serious.
The magical trade right there caused a bit of a slowdown. Oh, nice.
Meu Deus. Toma esse choque.
Condition him early. Wise choice, Cool Jake. It's better that than the stand strong counter hit. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, sir.
Bom. Nossa. Meu Deus, ele andou e fez soco forte.
That is definitely not enough, but we got an advantageous situation here. Yes, sir. Can I get a free beverage? I mean, we got two, so it's cool.
All right, breaks the neck. Let's get in here.
Actually, what does he get after CA? I know,
Ele hold dive.
CA, when it's not yellow, obviously you get the combo, but right. I've never really seen like the post Oki off of a level 3. Usually it kills, from what I see.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, way to stop the palm.
Nossa. O jogo até lagou, meu Deus.
Dropping it out so you'll be able to get a punish off of that. Tyler was strong. Still trying to get things working. Does have no meter. Has to try to build that level 1 here, but as long as you keep getting those counter hits, you should be straight.
Got dive kicks and command throws. I think we A-OK here, but the back though, as soon as I speak, we reset in the opening. More time.
Yeah.
Command throw. No, we go for regular throw. We nice and safe.
Nah, yeah. We trying to keep it there. You get down that round.
Ai, por que você... Podia só ter...
Spent everything he had the dry gauge ready, but I think he already committed to the record, so it makes sense.
Should be good there. Understandable. Dad's gonna tie things up 1-1. All right, tired but strong.
Tired but strong. Tired but strong. But he's looking good.
Meu Deus, toma essa bicuda na canela. Tome. Level 1 já, boa. Tome. Empty jump, mas toma. Bom, drive reversal. Não, cara, não precisa. Você podia não fazer nada que você tava safe. Tentou de novo. Bom if punish.
Okay, let me see. Tired but strong. Can we finish the job? Jake was the one I was really cooking off the rip. Yeah. Slow them down.
Eu me sinto menos mal de ficar fazendo drive rush no neutro com soco forte, porque tô vendo que todo mundo faz isso, então. Olha isso, cara. Eu tô me sentindo menos mal de fazer esses negócios. Ela fez o forte ainda, hein? Aham. Nossa, safe jump. Ok, não sei que escolha que foi essa, mas tudo bem. Aham. Boa. Morreu, boa. GG, shake my hands. Tired but strong. Ai, Jesus amado. Mirror desse boneco é meio triste, hein, cara.
Yeah. And there wasn't too many scenarios where you've seen a lot of defensive dive kicks. It's whoever landed their offense first, pretty much in any fighting game. But in this scenario, in this case, that was the game plan for both of those guys.
Absolutely, and I really love the fact that Strong was able to come back over there because you saw that first round that was going really well for him. Like after that, Tyrus Strong finally be able to get things closed out. Really utilizing that Sammy Doom kick to his advantage.
Yeah. Kicking it, man. That's just what Jamie does. Again, man, a bit of a lot of character representation, man. I've seen a couple of modern Hondas.
Oh yeah.
A lot of modern representation I've seen so far. So pretty excited to see how this appetizer day plays off, man. You already know everybody's going up to get that coveted spot at the Capcom Cup, but it's a little different now due to the fact that you got some points.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about it.
Get tallied up.
Yeah, first place, you know, you get that automatic qualification, but yeah, 300 points. Will you get second here? Oh, that's going to be glorious. And it goes a long way, too, when you're trying to go ahead and go to the rest of the Pro Tour, because you got the other tournaments that's going to be coming up. Really advantageous when it comes to doing the math there. So
okay, is it Leon? Hold on, let me get this correct. First off, Nair. We're just gonna go with that. Nair is going up against Leon. Now, I'm trying to read it all together like Leonidex. I don't know. This is
Leonidex.
I like that. Okay, I was gonna say Leon 80X, but no, it's Leonidex. You got it.
You know what's funny? It might actually be that.
Nah, it might be like an abbreviation.
It might be a slash
or something, but no, man. But yo, check the mullet though. Woo! Ain't nothing like it, baby.
Not at all.
All heart and confidence. All right, I'm gonna just call him Leon. Leonidex. What'd you say? Say it again.
Leonidex.
Okay.
Leonidex.
I go get that. Leonidex versus Nair.
Yo,
pardon.
You got the R roll. I can't do that.
It's the Dominican in me.
I know.
It's all right. It's a bit of a cheat code.
Yes,
low key.
A little bit.
All right, let's see what we got here at the character selection. This is when the true battle begins. And that is one character that has been the highlight of this tournament.
Very much so. Been seeing a lot of Mize going in and putting in the work. So we're going to see how it's going to be able to play out in this matchup. I believe that's Nair that's over there picking the character there.
Nair. It's going to stay near you. Ekami? Escami.
It's going to be
similar matchup in terms of like Jamie. I mean, obviously you just want to stay close. Don't give it too much space. I think the one button that I like that. That was the greatest gas up of all time. You had production fools. Yeah. Maybe it was us.
Yeah. I think we were excited to see this matchup. That's all it was.
Seriously.
There we go.
2025. Holy smokes, B.
Yeah, man. Hey, you got to be ready. It's an important tournament. You don't want to go up there and be like, oh man, my button was messed up.
Yeah, there's really 10 combo breakers. What the hell's going on with time, son?
Yo,
I was just in the front of this hotel like 3 days ago, pretty much.
Yeah, just think about it, sit there and be like, man,
what the hell's going on? No wonder my back hurt. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Nair versus Leon. Okay.
It was Leon over there with the my pick. They're going with the Cammy.
What? I'm just making it dramatic. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just making it.
You know what? I was ready, too. I was like,
nah, just making it dramatic. Wow, okay. Reached, but no confirmation there. Unfortunate.
Yeah, name of the game. No dive kicks allowed. Gonna be able to utilize
Mais uma Mai.
And the conditioning starts here. This is where we lather up the hair, the real hair.
Absolutely. Getting the throw loops going up immediately. But you burn yourself out a little bit too early. Trying to get all the damage as much, but it really isn't that big of a life lead. Now you got to be able to get with the mix, and yeah, can't do it like that because that was off the waist. Land on the fan.
Kick back and relax. You got the lead. Punish counter.
Ow. I'm hurt.
Back to the corner. You got one of her greatest highlights in this game is the corner carry potential. You're gonna get there and you're gonna deal with it, especially if you're in burnout. That's one thing you don't want to deal with when it comes to just fighting Mai in general. Don't get in burnout.
Not at all. Character is actually amazing when it comes to the burnout, dealing with it.
One of the best in the business, I will say.
You got the dive as well, like be able to get it as long as you get it under there. You got to saw the punish earlier in the first round, but you know, got to get them. Interesting.
Stand fist is the counter poke, right?
Yeah.
That's the hard read on the shimmy.
No punny?
Out of range, but I like that candy shot with punishes. The crouching roundhouse.
Boy.
Oh, that's the combo. That's the go-to. One hit away, though, and you got some cash, Leon. Let me get something. Yo, that crouching roundhouse is getting a lot of mileage.
Yeah, it is. Got a couple of sweeps. But we're able to spin knuckle, and you're able to get the trade as well.
That's those sequences. You react late on that spin knuckle, a lot of head advantage. So definitely. What's
Whoa, we are starting off raw.
I'm gonna say, you know what I'm saying? My calculations, that was an input error.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave it to that. Just try to get the throwback though. Oh man, almost got a little away with there though. A little punish. Trying to go for the target combo as well.
Eat that ring, eat that mat.
Woo, he's really trying to go crazy with these sweeps. He wants to get the knockdown. Raw elbow as well.
No reaction to those drive impacts though. We're showing our age here. That's we're just showing that much respect. We're just being extra safe. But that could be it too.
Interesting spins the clip.
Oh my God! All of the fans.
And the console goes overhead, but there's pretty much going to be able to get hit. Gets another low. All right, try to go for the dive, get the knockdown.
No.
Oh, with the punish.
Out of range.
So close. Oh, still got something going here.
No,
that's not going to work.
Not on the proper height to do it, my friend.
I think he didn't realize if he hit the meter back in time to be able to get the overdrive. That would have actually worked.
Okay. Essence of Chung-Li right here. Chung-Li's counterpart right here. Only problem is we chuck fans.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it is kind of reminiscent, though, but only difference is layered fans in the offense.
Yeah, very much so. Because he still has the same stuff. You got the stand jab to be able to get the counter hit going to you a little forward as well. Let's get things going here.
But we walking back. We're not even trying to block our legs. That was a good punishment. Good presence of mind that Milk is getting a lot of mileage out of that igloo button.
Yo, and man, target kick, yeah, get off me. Too close, man.
Very much so. Okay.
Oh.
Telling you,
gotta see these. Be ready for those whip punishes. Now you end up in this situation where in the corner. Okay, back throw. Okay, reversible fortress.
Right back at you. It's my turn. Remember, one player game is the name of the game. No matter what fighting game you play.
Boa resposta.
Yeah. We got QVC fans now.
Yeah, it's just like flame on.
Ai, mano, ele tentou alcançar aquilo com soco forte, sério. Nossa, não foi punido. Como assim? Ih, rapaz. Nossa, mano, show de drops. Nossa. Ah, morto.
Level 3, with a way to close this out. Well, excuse me, tie it up. Pardon me. Oh, with a chance to close this out.
Yeah, he is on set point. But he did lose a lot of meter to get to that point. So, 2 bars, Maz being able to build a 3. Let's see how it goes.
You can actually hit those fans with normals. It's the charged ones you got to really be worried about. So I don't know if Nier is familiar with that. Oh, but we got spin knuckles.
Yeah, he don't even care. Like, I don't even care about touching this. Oh, jump in. Give me all of that DI. Go straight into the level 3. Actually kind of like that a little bit. You stopped the time on her for Nair. See if we're able to get them in the mix here.
Yeah, you don't even got to overextend at this point. Take your sweet old time. Dehydrated on the side of Cammy. Nair.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
My man's turning red. He's going for DIs. That was 3. The DP, you get off me. I'm going to tie this up.
Man, the good old gamble. That was just a great representation of rock, paper, scissors. It was either drive impact, reversal, or a jump. The 3-man weave. The triangle offense. I'm sure you're pretty familiar with that.
Yeah, very much so.
Very much so. Ooh, full lap. Full of fan.
Oh, man. Got to see these closeouts on these combos where you get these punishes.
Punish that. That's a big punish. That's a big starter. But drive impact. You know, you should definitely make a mental note of that every time Leon messes up a string or a combo attempt. It's followed by a drive impact. I definitely want to see that from Nair.
Yeah, they want to see some punishes. He has an opportunity to at least protect himself with a bar and now get drive impact. You know, able to get away with the jump. Oh.
No.
Wasn't ready to go ahead and get the jab punish off of that. Nice DP. Get off of me.
DP. Oh, wow. Matching in between the string. There is a gap. Swiss cheese.
And we got set point for Leon.
Oh.
He is getting mileage off of this sweep.
I'm telling you. I hope that ain't Pacers versus Knicks.
Oh, please don't say. Please
hope not. Yeah, that's crazy, the pressure you put on me. That's crazy, man. It's all right. Okay. Now, what is next? Definitely we can walk up, set the tone with a low forward or drive rush. Oh, it's like you're never recovering on time. I feel like you're just sick all day.
Interesting not to go ahead and go. I know he wasn't going to kill, but could have at least got the burn out here. Ah, this time, you know what? I'm tired of you DIing me.
Oh, that could have been a level 1.
Oh, no way you press the button.
That's good.
He pressed it.
Morreu, hein?
Try to throw him. I don't blame him. But it looks like it's
A boneca tem 1.100, mano. Ainda não esperei isso.
Okay, look at that. It took some time. It took some time to register that.
Yeah, to think about it, it's like, oh, I think I actually won. Yeah.
It's like I lost. He looked over. He's like, yep, I lost. Yeah. I like those fist bumps. And that mullet. Listen, man, that is a dub. All the way through. That's 2 dubs.
Right there. You got that on the side piece too? Oh, nah, it's over with.
What they say, that's where that's the party, one side party?
Yes.
That's what they say?
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, I'm not that dusty. I am 38. But it is what it is, though, man.
Oh, man, trust me, I feel you on the age as well.
How old are you, man?
Same. Same age. Same age, brother.
Is there pain when you wake up? That's it. But we'll keep it.
Everybody out there that know, yes, you know.
Just gotta work on your lower back.
Just a little bit.
Man, but who's carrying
Mano, isso vai acabar de madrugada, cara.
Here at Combo Breaker 2025. I mean, again, don't sound like a broken record here, but this is the appetizer. But we got a lot at stake, including not only the Capcom Cup auto qualifying spot, but 2 spots here will be going to EWC as well. So it's always some consistent. I can't even say cash flow at this point. The cash flow, yes, that is expected, but consistent, high marquee, top shelf matches is going to be around the corner, man, because everybody's going to meet in the middle, whether it be Capcom Cup, EWC, grassroots tournaments like this. It's getting serious by the day. We're back outside. I think it's safe to say.
And it's lovely to be here, man. Absolutely.
Boy,
you know it.
Oh, we got it. Now we got it. We're gonna work on that.
We're gonna get it.
We're gonna work on that. You good? But this is what you've been to all the combo breakers, right?
I've been to 5.
Been to 5, okay.
Been to 5.
Yeah, back in the day it was UFGT. That's the one that I missed. I was supposed to come out for those, but I missed those. School that I got. And I always say this. It's kind of like the representation of all the Midwest tournaments from back in the day, like Midwest Championships, the Caesars beatings, all that. You know what I'm saying? It all roads lead to stuff like this. Okay. Oh, Hikaru!
Boy.
We already know about Hikaru. Yeah. That Aki is disgusting, and the cuticles are always beautiful.
There you go. We're going up against.
O Ricardo. Putz, mano. Eu lembro de um moleque que tava. Eu lembro de um mano que tava, tipo, meio que treinando com. Treinando não, meio que aprendendo com o Caqueiro. Não sei se é esse moleque. É tipo do mesmo time do Caqueiro.
No, they came out with all the stuff, all the fluff and everything. The way that Daigo was introduced at the end.
Daigo looking healthier too.
Oh
my boy's in there. That look like prime time Daigo right there.
Yo,
I definitely want to see that set between him and Mena. So hopefully that happens and we all get to have a chance to see it. I feel like Mena will do it anyway. It'll be including Daigo's apartment. All right, here we go. Nito with the Ken. Okay, man, he got the hair to match. Taking on Hikaru. Hikaru has so much Ken experience, so Nito definitely gonna have to bring something a little different to the table. But all in all, it's a 2 out of 3. Anybody can bleed. Let's move forward, never backwards. Button check. Damn it. This is a button check, guys.
Yeah.
Shout out to
how we do.
That was the reminder.
Yeah, man. They're playing it kind of. They don't seem like a button ticket first.
Let me see.
Okay, yeah, they just wait.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Não é button check isso.
I'm gonna say this is a friendly button check. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting mixed up. Imagine.
Acho que isso não é button check não, hein?
This is a match, guys. Oh, no, side. Damn, we was getting mixed. I like the zoom out though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Man,
the way they played it, I was like, wait a minute, hang on.
Can't get mixed in and out of the game. Good God. Okay. All right, Aki. With the cuticles are beautiful. Taking on Ken Masters. Took all the Bitcoin and dipped.
Yeah.
That's it.
He's still taking care of reuse money too.
Yeah, and there's a lot of subliminals with Ken. You know how in the back of his hoodie it says ESC? Escape from this corner. Once I get you there, that's when it gets problematic. Now here we go.
He has like 525,600 ways to get you to that corner too. It's ridiculous.
I think, yo, man, it's safe to say that is one of the best quarter carries in the game. The run tatsu, and it leads, double dash leads it to a meteor plus. So you get a meaty jab or a throw.
Yeah. And it's something I actually like started working with. I started playing a little bit of Ken. I was like, yeah, man, it's interesting. This is fun to get used to the run tatsu, man. Oh,
listen, man, you from the hood, right?
yeah.
I'll tell you something. Everybody got a can in their heart.
Oh my God.
Pizza shop, arcades, you name it. All right, now we're stuck in this corner. No antidotes, though, on the side of Nito's. Going to have to get a straight hit in order to remove that poison.
Yeah. On that purple stuff, you got to get that away. Ooh, what a counter hit. He'll be able to get the knockdown with the gem ride.
Looks like he was trying to bait out a drive reversal there, so he hit the brakes on the drive rush.
Yeah. Love to use his arm from cars.
Nossa. Eu acho que ele errou o input, hein?
He wanted to go ahead and get the strike. He thinking the strike was coming. He's like, nah, bro, you getting mixed.
Nah, he threw that DP. You know when you got like a random fly, like flying by your ear?
Yeah.
Just got like,
What the heck was that?
That exactly what that sure you can represent it there on the side of Nito. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Antidotes into a meaty overhead. Let me see. Survey said no. We're going for the plus frames on the roundhouse. The space traps. You better watch how you throw that low forward. That is what Hikaru is sizing up. Ooh, that sounded nasty. Sounded nasty. Oh my goodness, no antidotes.
Oh my goodness. All of these nice shades is just coming in. He's just harassing him with the fireball right now.
Space traps. Don't press the low forward to stand fist. That is what Hikaru is respecting him. Mainly the jumping as well too.
Oh yeah. He's looking real bad. The purple stuff is gonna put him basically at pixel.
Nito got that gameplay. It's like, I don't know what to do right here, but it's okay. That's
Homem bicudinha média.
Again, Hikaru very well prepared in the Ken matchup. He plays some of the best Kens in the world in Japan.
Yes.
Hell, when he gets to go outside as well, Nito's definitely going to have to be a little more of an aggressor. I feel like there's a little bit too much respect here on the side of Nito. There you go.
There we go. I love that jump in. Saw that OD nice shade come out. I was like, nah, I'm going to go ahead and just read the jumps to be able to get this knocked down. Oh.
Beautiful snake stance. We gone fishing, says Aki.
All right. Get the nice shade going. Got to be careful, like throwing out that roundhouse, though. Hikaru, well versed in that, knowing that you're going to be able to go for that button, try to get the whip punishes here.
Like the snake stand space here right here from Hikaru. I believe it is -3 if I am not mistaken. Nice perfection parry, the Kurt Hennings representative.
Absolutely.
3 poison? No, not even. Oh, yes, absolutely.
All right. Keep it holding, trying to hold the parry, and still holding that purple.
Level 1 from the roundhouse, I feel it.
Oh my goodness. Look at the dot damage that's happening on the screen right now. My goodness, please let me out. I need to be free. I get out this corner.
This is jail. Jail. Drive rush now. Don't even throw the fireball. It's more optimal to just do the roundhouse gen right ender into a drive rush.
Yeah.
Get a little more potency, man. It's guaranteed offense. Obviously, the only thing you got to worry about is wake up supers or techs. But that's all up to Hikaru to guess, man. He bleeds just like you. That's how I look at it.
He's looking for that whip punish. I actually felt him. He was just frames behind. Now you got to deal once again with the pressure.
Let's go.
He's definitely trying to get the mixes. He is making guess for your life here now.
Nice back throw.
Yeah. Agreed. So good. All right, there we go. There's the stand fierce. He was looking for it the first time, able to get a counter hit.
Meu Deus.
Nice. We're looking for the DP at the end, right?
I think he was just trying to get maybe a DP, yeah. Sure, but a combo. He should have went for the crouch strong or crouch.
E acabou, eu acho, hein, mano.
Shake my hand. What?
No, they delayed it. It was like, oh yeah, it's over.
He wanted to commit to the intro first.
Yeah.
He wanted his opponent to see that Aki won.
Caralho.
That jet lag is serious.
Caralho, Yaps é foda, mano.
Oh my goodness.
That's 14 hours. Wait, I don't know how much is it from the midway? Like 16?
It was like, it was like 14.
Oh no, y'all closer.
Yeah. 14 to go to Detroit, yeah. But man, he's in there. He's still able to play pretty solid. Able to get that nice little 2-0 going into the next round. So
Hikaru's looking very strong right now. Like seasoned, I would say, more confident, if you will. Hell, anybody that makes that trip, it's safe to say that they feel like they could win this tournament.
Absolutely.
But again, just to stress it, this is a point system now. Obviously, you got your World Warriors as well, so you can try to get and qualify. The comfort of your own home, so pretty excited for that one. The Ethernets is strong nowadays, but even that doesn't replace the feeling of a grassroots tournament. These guys look familiar. Limla versus low flow. You must keep the tides low. Low flow.
Keep it a low flow on the limb, like the land though.
Yeah.
The limb, like, come on, man.
Yes, low flow. I go if you go.
Yeah, no rising tides here.
I swear, if you ain't a Ryu player, homie, it's gonna be like the exact opposite or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be the weirdest.
A Geef, low flow, a Geef player versus Limlands. I mean, it looks like you like earthing people. The name, you got land at the name, and then your name. I'm gonna have to say you play Marissa or Zangief.
Yeah, we're gonna see what we get out of the character select too. It's gonna be nice. It's always about the mix up, man. It's always about the mix up.
Yeah. It's coaching. I told you.
You saw you was right with the
Tell me, am I not nice with it?
Oh my
Tell
God.
me I'm not nice
my
with
goodness.
It. Low flow.
Oh.
Wait. Hold on. Let me get the names. Am I right? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. He was on the left.
Yeah, it was on the left.
I'm telling you, dog.
Come on. It's too good.
It was that name, dog.
Too good.
Limland, I couldn't guess with that name, but Low Flow, he told me he was a Shotokan scumbag. Let's freaking go. You think this is all peace, but you see that damage on his moves? Watch this.
Oh my God.
Let him get that free Denjin. That is the name of the game. That's what really gets the offense going for him.
Yeah, man, he has some really good tools, man. Of course, like it feel like every good Shoto has like a good stand fierce, right? Yeah, you get some options out of the out of the stand light kick as well, but you know, it's not as great as the other characters like Akuma and Cam, but you still get mileage out of it. It still stops what Cammy needs to be able to do. He's got to take to the skies, so man.
That's a Shotokan warrior, man. Any Cammy's gonna be worried about going up against a solid Ryu. I don't know the level of Ryu that Low Flow got. That's what he's introducing to me right now.
He got the low flow with the low forward though.
Low flow with the low forward.
Yes,
say that 5 times fast.
Exactly. I'm not gonna try it right now.
Me neither. Oh, missed. It could have been a quick level 2 or level 1 even. He had all that space to work with on the burnout. Keep one bar to react to the drive impact, but no. Man, that is so active. That's like a Mack truck.
Yo.
The big toe, the gout.
Yeah. Oh, the jump in to be able to get the closeout.
Mano.
He thought it was gonna kill. Oh no! Hey, tranquilo, papi.
Oh no, and he's in burnout. Don't throw another fireball. You know that spinning back is coming.
It looks like Low Flow is going to commit to the low. As you see, the low forward from Low Flow. I told you. I told you, man. I see it. It's magical. Okay? It's magical. There's no callus on the feet. And he's wearing sandals now.
Stole that from Akuma. Got the caves. He's like, nah, bro. It's my sandals now.
Let's go, baby. The jumping. Set the tone straight. He's trying to bait out the drive impact. The recovery time for the jab fireball.
Love his patience. You know that Limland is looking for these fireballs. That's why you use it as a poke right now, not trying to get spinning back fist at all. Ooh, I understand. Just a little too far. You're going to get that whip punish. Oh! At you.
Bom.
You know, I've been seeing that a lot lately. When people are calling out shimmies, they do wake up with the stand fierce. That is the optimal choice.
Oxi.
Oh, man. I was
Era médio Tatsu? Ah, ele errou. Agora foi.
He's like, now we're gonna watch the movie. I wanted to keep you guessing at the end. That's what we wanted to do.
That is the man who rocks pads, Ryu. Yep. And he don't even need drugs for real. Just a waterfall and call it a day.
Goes fishing. Those are Hadouken.
Damn! Commitment with the big toe.
Yeah, that low forward is putting out the mileage. That's what we want to see right now.
Hey. All right. Gotta space that out, man. I have not seen no real aggressive play here from Limland. No dive kicks. So he's playing it very solid.
See? I have a feeling he's a little bit of afraid to see them. He might have his anti-air at some point. You're already trying to throw 3Bs out. Nice back dash. Get away from that. Now you got that corner position. That's what you want. Oh, no, and it's gone.
Now it's time to play rock, paper, scissors, okay?
And it's back.
Scissors beat paper there. Oh, no, DP. Oh, the feet are not getting represented here. The legs.
All right, Low Flow got all the meter back. He's looking for that low forward.
Vixe.
A lot of assuming here.
Entra aí, Low Forge.
Gotta react. It's okay, though. I know somebody's just trying to mount offense. There it is.
If it didn't work the first time, we do it again.
I like when it gets quiet. That's good neutral.
Yeah, I definitely want to see some more dive kicks. I don't think.
Oh, the match truck.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Eita! Ele achou que pegou em... É, ele tava esperando pegar em punch counter, mano.
Casually walk on to get a throw. That's why his name is Low 4, because he's going through. And okay, nice reactions. You know, it would have been on par with the lore if you hit it with a low forward.
Absolutely.
So go with the better option, the faster button.
Hã? Ih, ele errou o Tatsu.
Turning the doorknob with the solar plex.
Tá.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. Going in with the jab, try to get with the medium punch as well.
Nobody trying to get throw loop by Ryu. That's why you see him just getting hit with the straight jabs. He's trying to hold up.
All right. See the sand fist put in the work. There's the cross your medium punch.
Nossa.
All armpit. No knuckles. All armpit. This is troublesome. And we in burnout. What are we gonna do? He tried to wake up.
Ai, mano, aí você entregou, hein? Oxi. Meu Deus.
He's gonna sweep him, bro. Little falling back. He got no meter.
Aí ele tentou o throw, errou. Toma esse low aí.
Keep it simple. It's so quick. He's low flow.
Easy, low flow. Now, the losers, you got to go. We're moving forward. Okay, that's one of our favorite grassroots tournaments right there. Frosties, I see you. I'll be collecting all their hoodies. I got that one, too.
Yeah. Oh, that's fire hoodie.
Yeah, it's fire.
Fire hoodie.
Yeah, great match, though. I like the classic battles of Ryu and Cammy.
Yeah.
Lance definitely was not being more the aggressor because, you know, obviously Cammy could definitely set the blueprint when it comes to offense. Stand jab, walk up. You think it's going to be a throw, but it's more jabs for the counter hits.
Right.
That's when you get scored and knocked down and get the party started. But I feel like he was just so focused on just trying to get out that corner. He was squirming a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of back dashes. That's why you see a lot of stray. Like, definitely unfortunate, but good stuff to low flow.
Absolutely. Yeah, I really love the way he ended up pulling that out, whipped it, and he didn't even necessarily have to worry about dealing with dive kick at all. So I kind of wanted to see a little bit more from that from Linland, but...
Oh, o Just Kid agora?
Is that Jack?
Yep.
That's my guy, Jack.
The stare versus the mustache.
Shopify Rebellion Zone.
That's Jack, man. I remember seeing that guy taking L's and crying because he cared, and look at him now.
Yeah, man.
That's
Actually
Jack.
has a combo breaker in his belt as well.
Yes, he does.
Oh, man.
So he's been here before. He knows how that stage feel like.
And I feel like it was at this tournament in 2022. We had the 5v5. That's when he really made his mark. And things just started going progressively up from there for him.
Yeah.
Like winning World Warriors, qualifying for Capcom Cup in both games.
Yep.
Previous one and this one.
Yep.
Did it twice this year so far as well. So you get things going with the jury. He's been playing a couple other characters as well. He's actually been trying to bring back the Rashid, but jury is still the name of the game for Jack.
Yeah, I could have sworn I seen him try Terry. I could be wrong. I don't think he's gonna make that character though.
Nah.
Maybe I'm mistaking him with somebody else. Carnage, yes. Playing the life of the yoga. Obviously, you have a lot of air control. So Jack, jury in general has a lot of options through the pinwheel, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's just a jab to get a version out of it, it's still great.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh yeah, should be able to close out this round here. Jack already with first blood.
That late reaction to the jump, and that's why I say counter hit on the jump.
You can already see him, like, trying to see what he's gonna do with the flow. Yeah, going low forward up the drive rest, gets the overhead, gets the cracking, let me get my store.
See, this character, you gotta just be efficient, like keep it dry. What I mean by that is, if you like knock him down, don't go for multiple strings. Go straight up, wake up, throw, right? Stagger, try to open them up, you know. And obviously, due to the fact that he doesn't have no reversal, he's definitely prone to get baited out or two from with a driver.
Right. All right, let's see where Jack is. He's trying to just go ahead and put us out. Nice. Turn blue kind of day is what he says.
And he's in burnout. He can reset, but he don't need to. He has the level 3.
Jack getting his first game. Simple stuff.
He want points. That was a he want points perfect parry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. Jack, just a kid. How old is he now? We can't just call him a kid anymore.
No. I've been calling him down. Absolutely.
Just a man. Just a man. Oh, punish that driver versus he called that out earlier.
Ô, mano, eu tô um pouco cansado, mas eu acho que eu vou eu acho que eu vou fechar aqui, hein. Terminar essa partida, eu acho que eu vou fechar. Eu tenho que acordar cedo pra ir pro bar fight amanhã.
DI and add the E to the end. Yes. Carnage having a bit of trouble here. Trying to slow this offense. You know that it's all part of the script. When you just start perfect parrying everything, you know it's just all part of the script. Yeah. My goodness, this is a throw if I ever see one. No.
Oh, there we go. Return to slab. Yeah, no, I'm not not going to allow you to be able to get away. That's what I talked about, the jab there.
He said, return the slab. Yeah, that's throwback.
This is your offer right here. It's going to be this level 3 to close out the round.
Boa. Tá matado.
Let me go ahead and get the camera on him. Thank you.
It's kind of crazy because Jack kind of just like shaked his hand.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. I'm just going to wait this out.
Jack, can you give us the stairs?
There it is.
Ai, ai. Ó, eu não vou assistir tudo não, porque isso aqui vai terminar muito tarde e falta muita coisa ainda. Deixa eu ver. Tá no bloco E, tem o G, o H e o I ainda, mano. Não. Eu não vou aguentar. Desculpa, mas não vai dar não, gente. Eu vou me retirar aqui. Eu vou me retirando aqui. Amanhã espero ver vocês aí no Bar Fight. E é nóis.